what I think from Ape Quest is that the writing team for Ape Quest was not the same writing team for the rest of the mainline games. Or not?
Let me refresh the page because it's showing you.
I'm live.
There we go. Now you're live.
Now I'm live. Oh my god, for Rika, what are first? But I think the writing team for Ape Quest was not the same writing team for, like, the mainline games, because it could have been a lot funnier. It could have been stupider, too. There are certain things in it that I'm like, haha, funny monkeys doing funny monkey things, but, like, none of the monkeys actually have too much character, and the ones that do get thrown away.
Oh no.
Because in the game, you're given a party, quote-unquote, and that party is like the traveling ape guild, I guess, who are supposed to help you on your battles and stuff. And none of them are given any dialogue. None of them are given any scenes to say stupid stuff or do stupid things. Which I was thinking to myself, it could have been better. It could have been way better. But they don't do that.
We could have had Shadow Moses.
We could have had Shadow Moses.
Quest.
Yeah, we could have had Shadow Moses Ape Quest. They didn't do it. I don't know why you wouldn't do Shadow Moses, but monkeys. It works so well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do this now.
It must feel empty now that you have no more monkeys.
No more monkey game.
On your bed.
Yep. My bed is not to be jumped on. The bed frame is gone. I mean, you could do it. It's just not going to be bouncy. Because it's mostly like a fucking Tempur-Pedic.
Mm.
It's very comfy, though. But it ain't for bouncing.
Soon we'll feel the same emptiness once we're done with Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Though I think Metal Gear 5 is probably really long.
Yeah.
From what I know.
It's a pretty long game. It's fun. It's really long. It's incredibly fun to play, and honestly, going back, like, just to touch it, to walk around and listen into all the radio tapes that were left behind that I didn't finish listening to, I really enjoy its movement. I really enjoy playing that game. It is
By the way,
fun.
everyone, we fixed Hunin's. Well, Hunin fixed it. I didn't need to sew him. I thought I would, but it turns out I didn't.
He didn't need to, unfortunately, gamer.
You could have just told me you already knew how to change the thing instead of letting me believe I could help you.
I didn't mean to.
You're like, oh yeah, I'll show you how to do that. And you're like, okay, yeah, you can do that.
Doesn't follow up. Does it while talking to you?
Yeah, like, rude. You could have just said, I already know how to do that.
True. I just didn't feel. I don't know. I'm sorry. I was just like, I could do it. I don't really feel the need that it's important to tell you that I can do it.
Just let me believe that I'm helpful.
Yeah.
Until you just break that you just shadow that one view.
It's like, oh yeah, I could do that anyways. I don't know. It's like how I learned how to ride a bike, where one of my friends at the time was just like, oh yeah, this is how you do it without the training wheels and stuff. And I was like, oh, cool. And then my dad, like, a couple, like, months later was like, alright, I'll teach you how to ride a bike. And then I start riding the bike normally without him. It was like, oh, wait a minute, what? I was like, yeah, I already did it.
Oh, your dad must have been so sad to miss that important moment.
And then I never rode a bike again. I don't know. It's never been something that I've always been trying to do. It's just there.
Would your dad, in your lore, would your dad be Odin or would it be
In the lore.
Apollo?
Would it be an actual raven? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. My dad is a mental concept that I coped myself into believing exists. That's what the lore purview would be, honestly. It's like, yeah, I have a father. What do you mean? What do you mean I didn't have one? It's like, how else could I exist?
Yeah, you couldn't have just been willed into
That
existence.
shit ain't real. That never happens. That never happens. What are you talking about? Like, that's the lore through.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know.
Who cares if you don't have any egg pictures?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I never met my parents. Alright. So you found out that I literally can't.
Can't what?
I can't get the attack helicopter.
I mean, I can double check the lookup in case you do have the rifle. There's a certain rifle that can blast away the canopy away to give you a clean shot at the pilot. As you need a, the pilot's always out with a chopper, but you need a shot at it.
Uh-huh. Because I have the M1C, and I have the M Nagant. If it's a different rifle, I don't know. Unless, of course, you're talking about an assault rifle. And not a sniper rifle.
Okay, how to stop the helicopter first time fight, spawning for more soldiers. If you can stop, there's a set amount of normal soldiers
Bum 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 bum.
Oh, okay, just wait. Okay, it doesn't. This one doesn't say what, but if you can wait, you use a lethal gun to lethal rifle to break the window, and then you twink the pilot.
And that's how you could just end the mission immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. C4 smokes, solid mags. Maybe I don't need the solid mag. Stun grenade. Regular funds around Walkman rations.
Survival.
We already listened to all the...
Man, I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know how David does the snake voice without holding his throat.
David Hayter.
Yeah.
It's around his like normal range of speaking.
Yeah, but like it's so gravelly.
It is so gravelly.
I'm just like, man, that must hurt, but it doesn't hurt him.
It gets gravelier.
Like, does David Hayter smoke?
No. At least I don't think so, but I've never heard of him smoking before. Also, I haven't looked it up.
Like, smokers don't sound like that.
Even smokers
Yet he
don't
sounds
sound
like
like
a
him.
Smoker.
He does. It's the funny business. Because his voice is very deep and it's very iconic. Like when you hear him speak, and his voice is a lot softer when you hear him.
Eliminate that squadron snake. Strike before they spot you. Watch your back.
So what I need to do is just break that window.
Yep, and then shoot him.
I guess the better thing I could do is to knock out all of the guys and not,
Take them?
yeah, not take them. However, I don't have a gun that can do that.
Man, destroying the environment for no reason.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
Honestly, we should be able to just sneak past this.
Yeah. Tree.
Now, he doesn't have, like, unlimited dudes across it, according to what I read, but
Yeah.
he has a lot. More than should be physically possible.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Try that. Hopefully they say when the glass is broken.
Or at least show it. My life.
Snake? You okay? Come on, shake it off! Snake!
At least he did it. I think that was the first time we heard him.
Yeah.
Eliminate that squadron snake.
I think what I can do would be better was
Strike before they spot
the
you.
plan I stated earlier, which is just make sure they're all incapacitated
Yeah.
and then start doing the fight against the thing. For real.
With the not even a real shot at you?
Yeah. No, I literally can't with this weapon.
Okay, lesson learned.
Tell me you're okay. Snake! Snake!
It is literally a weapon I cannot do that with.
Eliminate that squadron snake. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance. Watch your back!
Apparently a lot of people have issues with this fight.
For real?
Yeah.
It's not just me fucking up, thank God. There's the bastard. Just stay still! If I could just, like, walk over there and leave, I would. It'd be easier.
Yeah, because, like, who needs a helicopter anyway? We have helicopters. What drops? They drop our boxes.
Yep.
But we need a hind to bring liquid with.
Nice.
Look, you're not having issues with walking.
No, I still am, actually.
Oh, then maybe it's just the game.
No, I did not switch the movement one, I switched the camera.
Oh, you prioritize the camera?
Yeah. Come here.
Can you get them to like lay down on their bellies?
No, not with what I have, unfortunately. If I want to use the double sniper method of using it to break his window.
There's another guy, by the way.
I like how that one was literally in my vision.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you there was another guy. You wanna call in resupply so then you can have more heals?
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Where is it? Come on.
It said around 2 bars of health,
Which will break it, yeah.
yeah. That's not a missile.
Are they out of missiles?
Can they run out of missiles?
I don't usually believe so. Keep running, Snake.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
One.
Snake? What happened? Answer me! Snake!
You need more healing.
I need a lot more healing. We don't have anything
You,
that's
like,
upgraded our
also
rations.
equip, like, more than just rations? Like the
Yes.
Doritos and stuff?
The Doritos.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
I mean tortillas, whatever they're
Tortilla
called.
chips.
Tortilla chips.
Where is it? Where is it? How many shots from this thing do I need?
No idea. Well, it's also unupgraded, so probably a lot.
I don't have CQC. Yeah. Okay. It's 6 bullets. Why does it take 6 bullets from this thing to hurt that? I think I might just need... Is it possible to shoot the pilot? Yes, but we need to break the windows. I think what needs to happen here is that I might need to bring the rocket launcher instead.
Yeah.
And then shoot him with the other thing. But again, I once again would not be able to do CQC.
I mean, you can probably beam the MK-22. It's just gonna be harder to aim.
Yeah.
Like, the person in one of the Reddit threads says an M20 and just focus fire on it.
It really didn't know where I was?
Listen, pilot's not very smart.
They've located a request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Away. Come on. Come on. Where is he? Even if they are informed that I am here, they should not be informed of my position.
Yeah, it's a little unfair about that.
Ah,
You know, considering this is... I thought that guy was gonna die at the same time.
I think he
as
did.
you. After that, yeah, I think he did.
I think he did die.
Considering this is like super stealth game series, like it's kind of dumb they force you into a fight.
Yeah, force you into a combat scenario. Because that's what I feel is not entirely correct. No, not the mech. I don't want the mech. Give me the RPG. Smoke, stun, supply, C4. I
You
don't
want to
know.
put some
Tortillas.
tortillas? Just so you have extra healing.
Probably, yeah. Let's see.
Can you not? Okay.
Curry, ready to eat.
That's rank 3.
Yeah. Curry it is. Curry rations. S curry.
But 8.
8 tortillas.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Snake out on the battlefield downing an entire family-sized bag of Doritos?
I know, right?
In the middle of combat, he's like, hold on, I need to recover my health. Crunches up a bag of Doritos and just stuffs it. Like, Snake, what the fuck?
We don't need the analyzer.
We don't need it. Not now. Which means... 0 calories. It's like, I want a value meal. I want the big family plan meal and 1 Diet Coke.
He eats all his Doritos and then drinks Diet Coke.
Healthy. Oh god. 1 Diet Coke.
I think that since that's only 1 you're allowed to have on the mission, it's probably a full life.
Probably. And 1 Diet Coke. It's like Snake is done ordering. Alright. It's like Snake's done ordering a giant family menu combo meal. And then he turns to the rest of the guys. So what are you guys having? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It's like, all that was for me. What do you guys have?
I mean, he does use a lot of calories.
Mm-hmm.
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops.
No.
Strike before they spot you.
8.
Nobody's here. Nobody's here still.
No one's here. Much faster.
Yeah. Break the glass. Honestly, 1 hit from this would break the glass, but no.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one right here.
Oh.
Means we can steal a lot of guys in this mission. I mean, adopt.
The glass breaks no too.
It should be broken, but it's not broken. Kind of sad.
Honestly, it's probably to get this later when our weapons are leveled up. If that's the case, 'cause man, this is an annoying fight.
Yeah, this is not a well-planned fight.
Like, there's too many people, too many reinforcements.
For a second, I thought that was going to be it. Oh, there they are. Weird.
That area is not part of the mission.
Just let me out. Just let me out. That's all I ask. It's not broken yet. Why?
Okay, he has 20 soldiers.
Yes. What does this mean?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Also, for some reason, it's recommended on law about the RPG.
What?
For some reason, it's recommending the law instead of the RPG. At least this guy.
Alrighty then, so that's a lot of its health gone, honestly. No more ammo again.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
How many shots do I need on the thing? Honestly.
You're almost halfway there. Isn't the tail, like, the weak spot?
Kinda, yeah. But aiming on that tail is not the easiest bit.
Yeah. Only 4 more health bars left.
4 more.
And it's like 2 shots per health bar. Do you want to equip your full heal? You can? Okay.
Curry is a full heal. Please run, Snake. Please run.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh, hi. Three more health bars.
Just 3 more.
Yeah, that one will auto use. It's like a ration, so.
1 ration.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Man.
They keep giving you anesthesia. You can't use that.
Yeah. I don't have anything that can use it. Funny.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I think that was perfectly done, honestly.
Yeah, that was.
I was like, I know he's gonna come back.
One more, maybe? 1 or 2?
It's not dead yet. I am, though.
No!
That was such a good run.
So close.
I was like, alright, I'm gonna steal all the guys. I'm gonna put down another resupply.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
And then I'm gonna attack him when he comes back with literally all of my ammo.
Perfect. Now's your chance. Watch your back.
But yeah, that tail did a lot of damage.
Yeah. I only needed one hit on the tail to break a thing.
Maybe that's why it has 20 soldiers, so then... So then you actually have chances on the tail.
Yeah. Which means probably... doing this is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Like, either... capturing or killing the guys.
Yeah. Capturing or killing them would be easier to do this too. All four of them?
Whoa. That almost hit you.
Yeah, it did.
It always goes to the same place to drop people off, so... Or at least one of two places.
Why? For real?
Say something.
This hind isn't really fun.
No, it's not.
If I could sneak past it, that'd be great. But I can't do that. What I can do, however, is this. And this is funny.
Something there?
Find you. Make sure they don't.
It should have been a one-shot.
It was.
Okay.
All of them died.
Oh, also I read on the guide that you can shoot inside the hind when they're dropping people off, and it would just...
It'll just destroy the hind.
No,
It'll kill them?
just kill the yeah. And it won't count against the heroism because they'll die from fall damage. Listen, you broke Kunin.
Hmm?
This is your fault, Hein.
This is your fault, Hind. I'm killing all of those men. Go on, send another troop. How only you kill 5 waves of them?
Yeah, 5 blades is way too much.
Yeah.
It's almost like this thing might have too much defenses or health.
Mm-hmm. Heroism, zeroism. I don't need it.
Once your gear actually is upgraded and stuff, we can probably do this.
Yeah. Not now.
You're not going to go for the tail?
No. It took damage from the explosion.
Gonna call for resources?
Yeah. Resources. More time for da-da-da. Just one little thing. The whole world was kind to me.
It'll be sent out shortly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You gotta. Okay, not yet.
Perfectly dodging, I swear.
Come on. Bring out your last bit of people.
Well, and you have 2 waves left.
No? I think only one.
I only killed 3 waves.
Bit overkill for one person, but okay.
That's an anti-infantry. I know this is supposed to be anti-artillery, anti-tank stuff, but anti-infantry works just as well. He saw that one coming. He has 1 wave left.
Want to use your chips? He's gonna drop people?
Is he?
Well, he said get out there. Oh. He's got split.
He is.
They're gone.
Me!
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Well, well,
Oh,
well.
well. Looks like we're getting a tank. I mean, a hind.
Looks like the hind is ours.
Oh, you missed.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, he got his helmet off. Yeah!
We got ourselves a hind, baby! It's definitely
got
not
a
gonna
hind
crash
and a
into the ground and
captain.
fucking explode, right?
Yeah. We got a hind and a captain.
Let's go. This is a bad mission.
Yeah, it is. You got fed up.
Yeah.
You're like, no, I am taking it out on these guys, and I'm just gonna RPG them.
No, none of them deserve life anymore. I'm sorry. If I was a more patient man,
Who needs
you all would have been
patience
saved.
when we have RPG?
True. Very safe, refined RPG. The RPG got a lot of EXP. Just saying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I leveled up.
Yeah.
Sneaking suit.
Nice. We finally have the sneaking suit.
Boss, I'm starting to wonder if recruiting soldiers with a Fulton isn't a little heavy-handed.
I already
What?
don't like where this is going.
I think the voluntary approach could be more pragmatic. Technically, we're not a corporate entity, but at our size, that's not too far from the truth. We can't keep using guerrilla tactics to find new blood. To search for volunteers, select recruit from the menu, or select trade to exchange soldiers with other mercenary units.
That can't happen.
Provided we got the friends for that.
We have no friends.
We have no friends. You think I walk outside with a PSP in hand? Hoping that, I don't know, the walking function. The better one. The way better
Nice.
one.
Warning?
Warning. Oh yeah, he's
He got
sick.
sick?
He did got sick.
How?
I don't know.
You won't even let him he wasn't he was R&D.
Oh my god, who is this guy?
A volunteer.
I can't believe the captain looks like this.
That's not the captain.
I mean, this is the
Captain's
only...
in the brig.
Should I throw him away? I think he's fine. Lionfish, however. I'm
You're
s-
volunteering here
I'm
with
so-
those stats?
I'm sorry, man. You better come back when you're better.
You're fired.
We can check the captain if we look at the brig.
Pretty good.
Yeah, we're good.
Pretty good.
Is anyone in the sick bay healed up? Oh, is he stuck? He is stuck at 20.
No, she just doesn't get any lower. I don't know if I want to put her anywhere, honestly, because she's just gonna fuck it up.
Yeah. Because the stats just get lower and lower the more sick he gets.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, just put me on the fighting team. I was like, I don't really want to. Could have you die.
I'm gonna look up if Amanda actually ever recovers.
I don't know if that's a good idea for you to look up.
You know what? Okay.
It's Amanda, a story character.
Yeah, you're right. She might die.
Let me look it up.
Yeah, it's not a boss mission, so. Individual missions, okay for me to look up, but actual, like, story stuff, nah.
Wow, that really fucking sucks. Never mind. Amanda, you stay here. Apparently, Amanda only gets better after you beat the game.
Wow.
So, looking at Amanda's stats, I'd say these are fine stats to have right now.
Yeah.
At the end of the game, when we're probably getting S rankers, and one of those stats is at the top, or maybe 2 or 3 of those stats are at the top, Amanda is going to be looking like a B ranker.
Yeah.
So I guess Amanda could just stay here.
I mean, she could be in R&D until she's bad again.
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, yeah, like, information, I mean, until her stats get so low that we have to put her back in here. So it's like, it'd be like a tiny boost every now and again.
Yeah. Which is, you know, Amanda, you kind of... I don't know why being in pain stops your mental.
Yeah. I mean, it's a distraction.
Yeah. She doesn't even boost the combat unit to a high degree,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate for her. This gets there. Good cook. Med team. You can be on intel. It didn't unlock anything for us, so I guess that's fine. This man's in hurt, and this man is also in hurt. Oh no, he's sick. This guy's hurt.
How he got hurt, I don't know. You haven't done any of the war games.
Yeah. R&D. Weapons. Oh, no, this is really good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think we could... We can do it right now, but...
We'll have no money.
We'll have no money. The Walkman's almost done. Yeah, these all need repairs.
When we get to the next boss fight, then we probably get that new RPG thing. But right now, we want our money.
But has less main weapon ammo storage for true stealth soldiers. I think the Seeker suit's probably good. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Unless we're, like, purposely fighting something, we don't really have to care.
Yeah, it's only boss fights where, you know, we're forced to fight.
Yeah.
And it's not even special bosses that we're forced to fight.
Yeah, we're not fighting people.
Yeah, it's like, it's understandable doing, like, Foxhound people, but no, we're just like, oh, a tank appeared, so you have to fight the tank.
Yep, you have to fight a paramilitary unit. That's it. Story mission.
Snake, infiltrate Dr. Strangelove's research lab and either deactivate or destroy the AI. The lab's built into some ancient ruins, so find those first.
Miller has things to say?
Scouts.
Nope, we already read it
We've
before.
also confirmed that
Yeah. So it's gonna be
Oh,
like
it's these
this.
cool guys.
Yeah.
We liked them.
We like them because they're just the snipers who are standing there. Saber de Merte.
And they were actually like
Selva de la
difficult to
Muerte,
see.
huh?
Mm-hmm.
Forest of Death. Wouldn't want to get lost here.
Sure wouldn't. But do not worry. I will be your guide.
Happy to hear it.
By the way, Snake, you know much about sloths?
Are they tasty?
They are amazing. Sloths spend almost all of their lives up in the trees.
It doesn't make them taste
except
good.
for when they have to go to the bathroom. Plus, they barely eat a thing.
What? How do they survive?
I want Snake
Why
to
do you
say
think they are
something that
called
makes
sloths?
Paz just go like,
They
What?
hardly move,
Same.
so they hardly burn any energy. They are also able to maintain
like
a
he
low
hasn't
body
had that many
temperature,
moments with people.
lowering their
Yeah,
metabolism
game.
in this
further
game, he
and
hasn't had
allowing
those
them to
moments.
survive on very
Really?
And the fact that we have so many tapes where
Easier for them to
Snake
get
is
out of
talking to them.
predators.
They
Yeah.
stick to the trees, helping them blend in and stay out of sight.
Cause Snake
They
is a
say there are even
weirdo.
sun
Yeah.
sloths that grow moss when they reach a certain
Whenever he's not
age.
talking about war, he's a
Sounds like
weirdo.
Fairy tale forest hermit, huh?
I knew a great old sniper once. Guess he was even more in tune with nature than I thought.
Old sniper. What are you talking about?
The end.
The end.
You didn't know him though.
Yeah, that was the thing.
La Ruinas de Xochitl will be around there. They have not been restored at all, so they may well be covered in plants.
Shoji Quetzal.
An Aztec goddess of fertility and beauty.
I like that he pronounced
They say
that
she was
wrong.
always
Yeah.
accompanied by birds
Shoji
and
Quetzal.
butterflies. One theory states she was the mother of the god known as Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
The Quetzal is said to be an incarnation of Quetzalcoatl, hence its name.
I get it. Well, this place definitely matches the atmosphere of a cloud forest.
Now, it may have seen better days, but that is still a temple, so be sure to show respect when you're inside.
If the mood strikes me.
Well, you've got no one to blame but yourself if Xochitl strikes you down.
Why would she believe in gods?
Yeah.
Like, specifically Aztec gods.
Yeah.
The paths there are buried in vegetation. Work with nature to conceal yourself, and you'll be much
'Cause,
harder
like-
to spot.
A ghillie suit would be perfect here.
It's not a
In
thing
that
to
case,
be like,
take caution when
oh, this is blowing your
That's
cover.
so
It's just,
gone.
yeah, it's been
The
gone.
ruins are a labyrinth.
The language is
Update your
gone.
bearings.
I could use those walls to stay out of sight.
No
Once
more
the
lingua
sniper
franca
is
for you.
spotted, he'll move to another location. You shouldn't stick to the same place either.
Oh, I know. I learned all about that in the Soviet Union.
It is not necessarily a good idea to try to engage a sniper in close quarters combat. Finally, once you've found a place to hide, don't let them take you from behind.
Don't worry. No one sneaks up on me.
Except when they sneak up on you, because who didn't is
What are you talking
blind
about?
sometimes. Like, I'll tell you this guy right there, and you still go into shooting mode.
What are you talking about?
Fundamental... Miller, you're gonna teach us the fundamentals of stealth?
The sneaking suit is a specialized uniform for stealth missions. It provides excellent camo in any stage. Even better, you won't make a sound when you walk.
Ooh.
So I
nice.
won't need to tiptoe all the time.
And to top it off, it also
Except
makes
you
your
will.
wounds heal faster.
Yeah.
The fabric
Ooh.
exerts just the right amount of pressure on your body to help stop bleeding.
Huh. Not a bad little trick.
Snake, I need your opinion. How strong are the enemy's mercenaries?
They're well trained. They've got more than enough men. Seasoned, too. A lot of them probably saw action in Vietnam.
Honestly, if
They're
this
a
was
tough
actually the
bunch.
CIA...
And armed to the teeth. I don't think I've ever seen a mercenary force field that many tanks and attack choppers.
I mean,
It shows
I
how
don't
much
see
cash
this
they have to
winning.
throw around. And
The
connect-
CIA?
How
could they get
If it
access
was
to such
actually the
weapons?
CIA, yeah.
How do you think?
Yeah.
Backed by the one and only CIA.
If you're fighting the CIA as like a separate country, or rather, a poor country, I don't think you're winning.
Yeah.
If it's something that the Americans are doing in secret,
I know.
no one's going to know.
Without him, we...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only way to like pin it to America is to capture a soldier alive.
Snake?
Stop feeling sorry for yourself.
But...
Amanda,
American
Listen to me.
soldier, not
don't ever let your men hear you talk
Yeah.
like that.
not
You're
like
their leader,
one of
and a
the
leader
enemy
has to stand tall, even when
terrorist
times get
groups
tough,
that they're
when
funding
it feels like the
soldiers. You
fear
gotta
and
gas an
uncertainty could
American
crush
soldier,
you.
because they'd be
You're
like,
the one
no,
your
they're
comrades
just
look to for
fine.
reassurance.
Mm.
That's what a leader is. Don't forget it.
Snake.
If you're
Or
looking for comfort, go find a
Find
church.
American
That's all I've
markings
got
on
to
like their
say.
weapons. They'll be like,
You are right.
they stole it
I am
from
sorry.
us.
Yeah.
I need to pull myself together.
You'll be fine. I know you have it in you.
Me remembering the war on drugs is fueled by America pumping drugs into America.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you'll never figure it out. Everyone knows.
Everyone knows, but like, you can't prove it, so.
You can't prove it. There are cartels who already have those routes secured. Oh man, how did they get them there? Ooh, weird. Anyway, it's just that over and over again. It's like, oh yeah, we found them. And what did it reveal? Nothing. Thanks, America.
Man, I'm so tired of the cloak and daggers of this type of stuff, of the politics and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just do it. What?
The sneaking suit.
What?
That's a shield.
Why?
Why what?
Why shield?
I don't know. C4 or Claymore?
C4. Claymore kinda doesn't have enough range.
No. Things that regen health. Always take the Fulton. And the Analyzer. Huey's ID card. I think this is fine.
Yeah, same here.
Alright, to the Strangelove. Finally, we get to meet the Strangelove.
Finally.
Finally, Strangelove.
Maybe we'll get to chapter 3.
Maybe we'll get to chapter 3 this time. That'd be great. So you're
Honestly,
telling me I
I'm
get
not
to start
looking
right
forward
here?
to another hind fight
No.
or tank.
Anything like that? Really not looking forward to.
Can we just fight the Metal Gears or Peace Walkers? I mean.
The pupa, the chrysalis, and the cocoon.
Yeah.
Any of those would be much nicer.
They'll probably still be annoying,
But
but we don't have to capture them,
yeah.
and there won't be soldiers with it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you won't have to worry about them, and that's fine with me, honestly.
scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Yeah. But these are the fun ones to deal
Yeah,
with.
this is fun. I like this because they set
Yeah.
up traps which technically make them spotted.
Yeah. But like also, it's like
Snipers and
sneaking
laser
versus
sights are a
sneaking.
deadly
Mm-hmm.
combination.
Which is really good in the Metal Gear, for Metal Gear and stuff.
Oh.
Is that a guy or is that a dummy?
Looks like a dummy. It's not breathing. Though, judging by how Milo's talking, I think we're dealing with a sniper here.
We might be.
It looks like it's a wall.
Yeah. Might just be a wall. I don't know if I want to walk straight across that. What were we talking about when regarding to Metal Gear and the stuff here that we had tried to theorize and stuff? Or not just theorize, but just speak about things.
I have no idea. I was so distracted by how annoying that fight was. Oh,
Yeah.
rations. That looks like a trap.
Yeah.
I'm sad Huey had nothing to say.
Yeah. Huey saying nothing is kind of a sad one. Because we could have learned anything. Because he's the only one who has said anything.
I think that's a guy in front of us. Directly in front. Yeah. See that hard bit of green?
Yeah, right there.
Think he's in a gully suit. Yeah, that is a person!
It's a guy! Man, that would have been really funny.
I was like, I think they're in a gully suit.
Hmm. Him just looking down the barrel over there. So, this is not the way to go.
Somebody there.
Was it him who spotted this?
Yep. Okay, now we know the coloration of the gully suits.
We could probably try to sneak up behind him.
There's another one up there.
Up there?
Yep.
On top of the stairs?
Yeah, right on the side. Yeah, you see?
Yeah, right
See?
next to the
The
radar.
rock? Yeah. I can see the black of the barrel of the gun, so. And the PSP tearing on his model.
Thank you, PSP tearing.
Somebody there. Huh. No. Somebody there.
Just waiting for it.
Somebody there.
I think this is funny.
It is.
Huh. No. Somebody there.
No alert phase. This is fine.
Huh. No. Somebody there.
He's right there. Like, I'm covering him right now, but he's, like, right there.
Yeah. That's what I was pointing out. Like, he's right there. You can see because the little black bit
Mm-hmm.
is, like, coming in and out because PSP.
Yep. Is there another guy?
Yeah, right next to you. Turn to the left.
Yeah, that guy over there.
Yeah.
I mean, like, is there 3 of them?
Probably is, but covered by rocks. Or walls.
Freeze.
That's a loud.
Like, him screaming up.
Nice.
That's good.
I hope all these guys are good.
Fulton recovery subject
Because honestly,
confirmed
they're
onboard
so much
helicopter.
fun to go against.
Yeah. Having actual snipers stationed over here is a good thing. I like it. Because it's like, oh, what can you do with the things that you have right now?
Freeze.
And this is the best way to present they know where we are.
Mm-hmm.
They know we're coming.
Because if we're... Oh!
Ooh, baby!
Thanks. I'll tell you right now, because it's one that's going to be funny.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
But in MGS5, some of the enemies have skills.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll have the stats, and whatnot. They'll be A rank, B rank, C rank, D rank, E rank. And they'll have the normal skills and whatnot in, like, those fields. But some of them have specific skills which help out in other things. So you can bring a... what is it? You could bring an intelligence officer onto a actual mission, like a combat mission. And it will improve the way that they operate in that mission instead of just only sending out as many attack officers as possible.
Oh, nice.
And some of the people, when you look at them, like, through your analyzer, they'll have a skill called Boaster.
That means all the skills are fake,
Yep.
and you don't want them.
Yeah. And when it's early in game, you can't tell that they're boasting. So it doesn't tell you that they have a skill called Boaster on. So you just have to sit there and go, yeah, but is he lying to me? Is it a lie
Like,
when I
I'm
look at
an
him?
early S rank man. That's
Yeah.
definitely a boaster.
Yeah, like... No, because, like, when they're really low, they only boast that they're a little bit better.
Oh.
So it would be like, oh, I'm in a E rank part of the game, and this guy's C rank. And you're like, yeah, there are 1 or 2 of those around, but is he really just out in the open like this? Or is this a...
easy? Is he really this easy?
Mm-hmm. So when it's that early, you're just like, do I really want to grab guy right now?
Okay, PSP tearing, tell us what you can.
I think that's a guy right over there, behind the rock.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like right here at the triangle end of the rock above me.
Yeah.
Like, we want to
Remember
find
last
these
time when we
guys.
kind of jump scare ourselves being right next to a guy without knowing?
Yeah, we were like, oh my god! We're like, oh shit, there he is.
He didn't notice us either because we were like behind him, but we were just like, oh, there's a guy right here.
Mm-hmm. This would be really funny if this guy was fake.
Freeze.
Also, there seems to be a prisoner here as well.
Yeah. Nice.
That's good. Thanks, man. I don't see anyone on, like, that side, which is weird.
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
I don't like this doorway.
No. No, I don't.
Oh, prisoner.
That's the prisoner.
So we're fighting against smart people.
Mm-hmm.
And that is... And there's a doorway right across from the prisoner.
Yeah.
So let's get like a little view out of that other doorway to see if there's like anyone waiting with
Yeah.
us who's like a sniper.
Just waiting and staring in. Doesn't look
No?
like it.
Okay.
Surprising, honestly.
For free?
For free.
Viewing again? Aw. At least all these guys are good.
Yeah.
Like all these special sneaky guys, scouts or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They're good units to get.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do we want to go this way or that way? Or should we go this way?
Oh, by the way, everyone in chat, we're not going to portable ops.
We're not going to portable
Hunan
ops.
told me what was important in portable ops.
Yeah, we
That's
decided.
only at the very end.
Yeah, it's only at the end. I thought a little more was going to be important, but I looked it up and it was like, nope, just the end. Just the end credits scene is important. I'm like, oh well, that's fucking stupid. Why would I play the whole game then?
And Hunan was so thankful. He
True.
really did not want to play portable ops.
I really wanted to just get into 5 because 5 is good.
Oh,
Well,
a track.
could be. Is that a guy right there? You see him?
Yeah, I think that is a guy.
Honestly, we want to steal all of them, so why not? Da 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 da.
Yeah, because all these guys are good, so
Mm-hmm.
they
They're.
better be at least for this rank.
Mm-hmm. At this point in time in the story.
Especially when they're hard, they provide a challenge.
Mm-hmm. They provide a nice challenge, and that is you have to be sneaky.
That might actually not have been a guy, just a lighter patch of grass.
No, I see his foot.
Oh.
Freeze.
There, the placement of this is now much better.
Listen, intel is always good. It
Yep.
supports stuff.
Especially at C rank. That's good.
Yeah. Because, like, that's better, like, rations and stuff.
Better rations. In
Better analyzer.
mm-hmm. In MGS5, intel actually helps with actually gathering intel on the battlefield when you are sent out on missions.
Oh, that's nice.
Because it'll be like, oh yeah, we know the area, so we're going to be able to tell you what's in the area for you. And I'm like,
And,
that's perfect.
So R&B is for, like, everything then,
Yeah.
rather than just weapons.
Somebody there.
Oh,
Where?
right there.
Wow,
Right there.
we missed him.
We walked right past him.
Yeah. That's surprising.
But that just goes to show how good these guys are.
Yeah. So let's get back to that guy.
Like, I hope the rest of the missions in the game are
Oh, like
involve
this.
sneaking around these guys.
Mm-hmm. They provide a much nicer challenge.
Than, like, enemies on patrol.
Mm-hmm. I like enemies on patrol, but I also like this. I like this quite a bit.
Freeze.
Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Imagine getting through this without seeing him. Now that'd be sad.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I see that guy.
He's looking this way.
Yeah.
That is an awesome placement, honestly. It's bad if we came up from behind him, but it's good that
Man.
he's in a spot that we wouldn't have seen otherwise.
Yeah, but like, he should have saw us.
He should have saw us. We are wearing the seeking suit, and the seeking suit's kind of busted, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Because, like, he was the trap for when we walked out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were directly in his line of sight walking out of there.
Yeah. He's right around here, right?
Yeah, just go past this wall. Ooh.
Sorry,
No
man.
wonder you didn't see us. Okay, I think that's all here because it would be weird to have more than that many
Yeah.
people in this place.
We haven't fired a single shot. This is good.
Oh?
Yeah, next area.
Yeah. The sound effect is new.
That's always been there.
Huh. Oh!
Oh,
Cutscene, we're not even at the target location.
yeah. Woman?
Uh-oh. Woman.
Hey.
Tu m'as trouvé. C'est moi le loup.
French. Fini de jouer à cache-cache. Dis-moi qui tu es.
Please, do not kill me.
You're no soldier.
I am a tourist.
What's your name?
Please,
What are you doing here?
Cecile,
Oh.
Cosima. Caminada.
I was thinking that
I
maybe
thought-
she might have like an injury.
One of the
Yeah.
soldiers?
Same.
And instead, when I zoomed in around her arm to see if it was like broken or something, it made the grope sound effect.
Who are you?
Gross.
I'm an ornithologist.
A poacher?
The gun's for self-defense. I'm looking for that one rare bird in Costa Rica.
Which one? The Quetzal?
Right, the Quetzal.
Why is this woman here?
Covered under the Washington
I
tree.
know, right?
The resplendent Quetzal is red listed.
Really? You know your stuff.
I am an ornithologist myself.
Ah, well.
What a weird one.
We'll have to compare notes later. Here, drink some of this.
Be funny if these really is one.
Yeah. I think every time he says the bullshit that he's saying, he knows that if they go along with it, they must also have secrets to hide.
Yeah.
They told me this was a paradise. That there were more rare birds here than anywhere else. That there was no war here. That it was safe.
You're French.
You are French.
They told me
I don't think there's a war in France right now in the 1970s.
Yeah.
they were wrong.
What happened?
Like, I guess
Oh,
if
they had
you
not
still have
recorded that stupid
PTSD
voice.
from World War
Voice.
II as a kid.
I was trying to capture the Quetzal song.
Wait a minute.
Making my way through a thicket, I saw immense runes towering
This sounds
before me.
familiar.
Hmm.
I trace it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
You're the one who made the tape.
Ha ha ha. Sorry, Paz.
Someone still alive.
I was captured by that woman,
Is that woman?
but she was kind. She gave me food to eat and even bathed me herself each day. But she said I could go home in a month. So whatever you do, don't take off the
Paz said it
blindfold.
was her
Do so,
sister,
you will
right?
never leave here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Paz isn't very French.
How'd you escape?
I waited for an opening. Stole an ID card. They almost
I
got
mean,
me.
Paz looks very
I managed
French,
to
She
but...
looks French, but, you know.
You made it this far and then succumbed to exhaustion.
I was barefoot, with no supplies.
Naked.
We better call Paz out immediately.
I am so sorry. I drank it all.
That facility. Did you see anybody else in there?
Well, there was another woman, but I never saw her in person. Because, you know, the blindfold. Oh, yes. She often sang.
Mm-hmm.
Sang.
It was such a strange song.
What kind of person was she? Could you tell anything from her voice?
I don't know. I don't even know why I was held a prisoner. They confiscated my equipment, my supplies, my passport, money, everything. The only thing I was allowed to keep were my undergarments, so that I would not be able to escape. And now, I am without even the means to prove who I am. I will not make it home to Paris like this.
In that case, come to our place.
I like how everything is like this green scale,
Don't even need a name.
Yeah.
except for like specific articles of clothing or items that they have on them.
A change of clothes
Yeah.
and a cigarette.
I've got a cigar. It's Cuban.
No French cigarettes? I prefer unfiltered.
Fresh out. But come back to my place and you can have all the French cigarettes you want.
It sounds like heaven.
Close, but not quite. Outer heaven.
It is sounding better all the time.
So, you must have gotten a look at the facility when you escaped, right? What's in there?
Lots of machinery. A big computer, like you would see in a university.
What about the room where you heard the voice? Anybody in there?
I don't know. There was a tube. A large tube in the back. When I approached it, I heard a voice.
What did it say?
Jack.
Just
Simply said Jack over and over.
Jack's jump scare.
Jack jump scare.
Jack.
Listen, you've got to get me out of here. I really need a shower.
Wait
Yeah,
here.
'cause,
I've
like,
still got business to take care of.
The boss never called
I'm
him
thinking of going
John.
in there.
No.
It was always Jack.
Can't leave me here.
Relax. I'll have some friends pick you up.
No, just faulting her.
Yeah.
This is Miller.
One for recovery. A civilian.
Snake, we don't have room for any more civilians here.
Not even for a blonde Parisienne.
A what? So she's, pretty foxy?
See for yourself. If what she's saying is true, I think we found Paz's friend.
The missing one?
I'm thinking that she's the one that made that tape. Have her listen to it when she gets there.
So she's safe then. Good news.
Paz is gonna
I'm sure
panic
Paz
so
will be
much.
glad.
Yeah.
Snake.
Oh,
ruins
Snake
are
is
just up
like,
ahead.
no.
Head
Snake
north.
knows
On my
he's
way.
not gonna be happy.
Yeah.
What about me?
Stay put.
Because he never
I wonder what
mentioned
it's
a
like to be a
sister.
bird.
Ever wonder what it's like to be a bird? Huh? Meow. You're going topside. Attaches a bag to you. What's this for? Pulls a strap on the bag, gets a balloon, and you start flying.
Back to the game.
Back to the game. That was a good one. I'm glad for Frenchie appearing.
I can't wait for the drama.
Oh yeah. I like
I can't wait to get back in.
to
out
sit
of
there and have fucking Pa sit there and be like, yeah, my friend, I'm so happy. It'd be so funny. And Frenchie's just like, I don't know you. Who are you? Because that would be a hitch, and it'd be terrible for Paws.
And she sounds like genuine in what she is.
Yeah.
Because he knew the board and
Mm-hmm.
everything.
I just wanted to get a recording of the call, and all of a sudden, shit hit the fan. Alright, there's that guy. He might be a distraction, honestly, but...
Because we know these guys set up traps.
Mm-hmm. No?
And I like that. I like this smart enemies.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Are you any good? You know, I'll take you. I should probably keep saving my Fultons,
Fultons?
but you
Yeah.
know, there's a lot of good guys there. Fuck.
I mean, we're almost done. We're almost at the target location.
Well, we're almost there.
Ooh.
That's 3 guys. Just in case, you know.
Yeah.
Freeze.
I want to check over there too, because who knows? There might be more camo around here. I don't think I want to go down the line just yet, because there's another guy over there. I don't hear any... I'm trying to get a look inside this square here.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, there might be just a guy hiding in there. Especially with the way that they have been hiding the enemies around.
Yeah, though now that we have ones that are roaming and
Yeah.
patrolling.
That's really good.
Yeah. Why is everyone so good? I think... Because there might be more B-Winkers. Oh, that looks like a trap.
Yeah. Whenever you see just floating item. I'm like, maybe they know.
These guys? Yeah, it looks like a trap. Like, probably to get us go through that opened area.
Hmm. No, no one's
I
just
don't
down there with a
see 'em.
rifle.
Yeah.
Is it past this little stairs here?
Maybe they're not having riflemen when there's people patrolling.
Yeah.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, thank God. Dodged a bullet on that one. Alright.
Okay, so we only just want that C guy.
So we just want this guy over here.
So it's just like, man, if all of these are good, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'll be a little sad, because I know we'll have to skip over them. Or just have to sit there and be like, alright, who do we really want?
Since we're getting... since there's been B-Winkers, like, yeah, last area is definitely gonna have a B-Winker.
Mm-hmm. Plus, we want to save as many POWs as possible as well. Wow, look at you.
Freeze.
Oh, there's the POW. Please be a B-Wink.
Could be B rank. I'm sorry it had to be you.
Because, like, usually the personal awards are good.
Yeah. Thank God you're
Thank
bad.
goodness that guy's bad. Can we get, like, some Fultons on the ground, please?
Please.
Or maybe some guy can drop a Fulton. No, they won't.
Ah, man. Anything, please. Anything aside from ammo, honestly.
Two Fultons go.
Yeah, we're not making any sound with our footprints, so we can just run. See how it's not, like, disrupting
Yeah.
the thing?
Yeah.
Come on, strange love.
Oh, there might actually not be anyone in this area. It might just be cutscene.
It might be cutscene. Alright.
So we wouldn't have to worry about our Fultons that much. Of
Oh.
course!
What?
He's already out of the system.
Yeah.
Won't open.
He got kicked out of the system.
Damn.
I bet it's backwards.
What's wrong with it?
What if Huey lied?
What if he did it the wrong way?
That'd be funny.
I don't think there's an in-game clock, right?
An in-game clock? No.
Okay. And be like, you took too long and he got out of the system.
Snake?
Huey, your ID card isn't working. It won't open the lock.
It can't be.
What's going on?
She hates me that much?
Oh,
In charge of authorizing IDs. Sometimes a working card has its privileges removed. Say, if she decides she doesn't like that card's carrier.
you think that's what happened?
Well, I was never exactly her favorite.
Oh,
Well, this could be tricky. The soldiers outside aren't allowed in the lab either, so their cards won't do you any good.
great.
Snake,
Kaz, where's Cecile?
she just got here. Hold on.
Snake!
Cecile, how'd it feel to fly?
Wonderful. For a moment, I felt what it must be like
She
to
does
be a
look a lot
bird.
like Paz.
It almost made me want to give up my research and get a pilot's license. Did you need something?
You said you'd gotten an ID card, right?
Yes, but it was confiscated when the guards got me.
Who took it? What did he look like?
He had an orange jacket. I cannot recall his face, though.
Yeah, they all look pretty much the same. Where did it happen?
Let me think. Ah, yes! I do remember hearing the song of a nearby Cecile.
Just what I'd expect from a birder.
Would you like to hear it?
Huh? What's that song?
It's my Cecile. I took it with me when I was rescued.
She grabbed a bird on the way up.
Them being covered under the Washington Convention.
Just kidding. That was just me. An imitation. An
I don't believe it.
any ornithology.
Damn good.
If you want to hear the Cecile song again, just let me know. I can tell you all about the birds of Costa Rica, too.
Yeah, will do. Thanks, Cecile.
Oh, great.
No.
All right, another unimportant thing to talk about.
Another
Kaz,
another tour
did you play
guide.
that tape for Cecile?
I sure did. It's hers, all right.
Then she must be.
She's not. Cecile says she's never even met Paz.
Ooh.
What?
She's at least 10 years too old.
But
I'm guessing Paz convinced herself that it was the tape her friend made. But never mind that. Let's go over what we know so far. The soldier
Oh,
with the
come
ID card
on,
is wearing an
Miller. You
orange
can't be
jacket
this
and is in
dumb.
a
You can't be.
location where you'll hear Cecile singing. Find that soldier, retrieve that card.
Yeah. That should be the notice to anyone who hasn't, or who's never experienced the game, that Pause is definitely... Yay, new Walkman.
You mean a notice for people who don't understand fucking tour guides or not?
Yeah, they're not people.
You see that, everybody? If your job is a tour guide, you're not a person.
You're not a person.
Coming straight from humans.
You're a traitor. Monitor lizard.
Why are people suddenly being all the new people we got?
Yeah.
All the really good new
Really,
people.
really good guys we just got out of nowhere. Ooh. Oh. Kite. This is really good.
Yeah.
Tortoise. R&D. Scorpion fish. R&D. Attacker. Medbay. Thank you, Cecile.
Thank you, Cecile.
You think we should keep Blue Whale?
Yeah,
Yes.
His stats are not dog bad.
They're not dog water, but you know. That's a lot of things that we could work on. Let's see. Twin barrel shotgun, not needed. M16, upgrade, whatever.
It would be so nice if switching between the weapons was paused the game.
Mm-hmm.
That way you can just like shotgun, switch weapon to like,
Something else.
yeah.
Like mid doing
Shotgun
that.
just to get them to move back and then switch into something like a smoke grenade.
Mm-hmm. How much does this cost? 36? I'm taking it. Shield, night vision, sonic eye, love box.
I'll
It's-
heal that.
That's healed. That's healed. That's healed.
What about all medbay people?
I don't know. That would be over here.
Shield will be good for boss fights.
Yeah. But a shield takes up a weapon slot.
Yeah. But like if we were just against like one of the Peace Walkers.
Hmm. Okay. So our medbay guys just go away.
Okay.
They just get sent back. Everyone except for Amanda. Where's Amanda?
We put her in intel. Probably should make sure she's not too low. Okay, she's still good. 51.
She gets a model.
Yay!
Where's zoom out? Zoom out.
Like, she looks closer to Paz than...
Yeah. No way.
Don't let Paz meet her. Paz will be like, let's get our story straight.
Paz my killer.
Yeah?
Her model looks good.
Yeah? She's cute.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so with the introduction of Cecile, we know that Paz is a liar. 100%.
So, people who couldn't tell by how Paz talks?
Yeah. This is your answer. This is your warning. Paz is a liar. Like, when you get to this point, Cecile appears and it's like, yeah, they don't know each other. That should be your, there's something wrong here.
What is the recruit system?
The recruit system? Oh, this? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it has to be online.
Yeah.
Boo! Boo!
Sadness. I mean, it wouldn't have helped anyway because the online interactions have been halted for the PlayStation Portable and PS Vita.
Yeah.
So, nothing could have helped there.
Grenade could be useful.
It could be
for
useful.
bosses, but we can wait to make those when we're stuck at a boss.
Mm-hmm. Nothing here can be made.
Strains Up is probably the one that helped Cecile.
Mm-hmm. Should have probably got her out of there, honestly. Do you think we should be making something else?
I would say save our GMP. Because none of that is immediately useful, because we're doing sneaking, we're not fighting.
Yeah. So all this is gun.
Like, I would say the rocket launcher would be really good, but that would take, like, everything.
Yeah.
We don't even have enough.
Yeah, we don't even have enough. It is a
Right.
tier 3 weapon too, so it would be really good.
Yeah.
On to the next. Oh, it's just another mission. It doesn't have anything between it. Good. Locate the ID card.
To gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear Quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check. You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped
What
out.
does the
Get a move on.
skulls mean?
The what?
The skulls?
Oh. I guess it just means, like, difficulty of the mission.
Ah.
Okay, let's see.
Don't forget briefing.
Yeah, I'm just checking here. No.
Scouts are outfitted with camouflage to help them hide. Some of them look kind of weird, like they've got seaweed growing all over them.
Do you not know what a
ghillie
ghillie
suits.
suit? Okay.
Not much difference between them and any other scout in terms of combat ability, but it does make them harder to spot.
I'm sure it does.
You've come across these before.
Yeah, the Soviet
Honestly,
Union.
they would be
First
impossible
time,
to
it took me
spot.
a full hour
Yeah.
to find the guy and take him out. Kaz, do you know what they shine?
If it wasn't
Shine.
the
Like
PSP.
Like, from their heads.
The
How about their hair?
end
They
being
have a lot
bald.
of it.
What are you talking about? How the hell would I know?
How about a parrot? Did anybody hear a parrot squawk?
Parrot. Look, Snake, you're talking to the wrong guy. I mean, Cecile's the bird expert.
Alright, that's kind of
Wait a
funny.
second, what am I saying? You're not making any
Never mind. It's a long story. I'll figure it out another way.
Oh,
Forget
we
about
haven't
it.
had one of
Yeah,
these in a
I'll do
while.
that.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've already
Someone
lost
just
two
being like,
good
"Wha-
people to
Wait a
what?"
minute.
these encounters. Make sure you don't end up like one of
Because
them.
Snake does, like...
He questions dumb things.
He says these dumb things, and you do kind of end up, like, being pulled along, and then you notice what you're saying, and you're like, wait.
It's because he says it so seriously that makes you think for a second. You're like, wait a minute. Why are you asking this?
You can steal items from soldiers by putting them to sleep or knocking them out and then doing a body check. Get close to the unconscious soldier and press the action button when you see the icon.
Why are we
Or
learning
you
this
can
now?
sneak up on them from behind and do a hold-up. It also looks if the soldier's near death. Keep in mind, though, if you wait too long, you'll have a dead soldier instead of a dying one. And you can't do a body check if you're holding the Fulton recovery device either. So don't try.
Man, I would have loved to have gotten this information way earlier. Thanks, Kaz. Hey, pause.
I do not know if I recall such large ruins being there.
Well, didn't you say there's a lot we don't know about Costa Rica's ancient civilizations? You talked about some giant stone balls, too. What are those?
Oh, the stone spheres of Costa Rica? They are an assortment of giant spheres carved from stone that were discovered in the jungles of Costa Rica about 50 years ago.
What's so special about that?
What if I told you some of them are nearly perfect spheres, and that they were carved out of granite, which is quite a hard substance?
Could be good for laying a trap. And if they're spherical, they roll easily, too.
Snake!
Okay.
Alright, whatever about that one.
Snake, be careful when going through areas you've passed through before. The enemy could be waiting to ambush
Like,
you.
I was
And do you
expecting
know
something
how to
else right after
identify
that
the soldier with
snake,
the
but...
ID
Yeah.
card?
Yeah, Cecile told me. He's in a forest with some Quetzals wearing a orange jacket.
He'll be from the lab. Probably out on patrol. Do a body check to see if he's got the card.
Did you see a Quetzal snake?
Yep.
What do you think? Did it look like a snake?
Huh?
What?
No, it didn't look like a snake.
Oh, really? Must be different from the Quetzalcoatl then.
Quetzalcoatl.
A winged snake from the Mayan and Aztec legend.
A winged snake.
Weird, right? I bet it's UMA. Amanda and everybody says Quetzalcoatl is a Quetzal in the form of a god. But there's no way anybody mistake a snake for a bird. I think the legend of Quetzalcoatl came first. Somebody saw it and adopted it as their god before they saw the Quetzal. After that, somebody saw a bird that looked like the image of the god, and so they named it Quetzal.
You mean it happened the other way around?
Well, if you ask me, the Quetzalcoatl was probably a pterosaur that survived. I mean, it's got wings and it's a reptile.
I mean,
so
a pterosaur
it's kind of like a snake, right?
was named
Pterosaurs
after
live
it.
on in Africa even
Yeah.
today. They're called the Congomado and the Elitziao. So it makes sense that there'd be pterosaurs on the American
He is
continent
such
too,
a
and that they
dinosaur
survived until the
kid.
Mayan
Yeah.
and Aztec eras.
Wow. Lucky for us, they're not still around today.
Who says they aren't?
Though isn't he like
Dinosaurs
12?
supposedly died out
I think so.
65 million years ago.
He should
and
have
the
grown
Aztec
out of the
civilization
dinosaur
only
stuff.
rose
He
up
really should have.
600 years ago. If they managed to survive 65 million years, surely they couldn't be wiped
Like
out in
usually they get
600.
out of that like around 10, 11.
Mm-hmm.
And this boy just says
Pterosaurs
nonsense.
survive
Yeah.
today in the African countries of Cameroon and Congo.
Like
Each
nothing
tribe
he has
calls them
said
by a
has been
different name.
useful.
No.
Congamato
It's
or
just
Litziao.
dinosaur,
There
dinosaur,
sure
dinosaur,
are a
dinosaur,
lot of
dinosaur.
dinosaurs running around the Congo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot of the land hasn't been settled by humans yet. They've survived all this time, just undiscovered by man. But they're finding fossils in America too. This one they found 3 years ago in Texas had a wingspan of more than 12 meters. If I saw a gigantic pterosaur like that, I'd probably call it a god too. Yup, I'm sure that's what the Quetzalcoatl really is.
Enough, Chico. Say something
Huey.
funny.
Aww.
Ah, come on, Huey. Oh, actually, wait. And then it goes straight into birds. And then it goes straight into birds.
Hey, at least we know he's being honest.
Yeah. Alright.
That was some escape you made from Strangelove's lab.
Security inside was not so tight. The door to my room was locked from the outside, of course. But she
I
took
bet
off the
the
blindfold
headband-
at bath time, so she could wash my hair.
Huh. Pretty luxurious treatment for a prisoner.
Wasn't it? She wouldn't undo the handcuffs, but she washed my body for me instead.
Mm-hmm.
And with such gentle care.
Why'd you run away? Didn't she say you could go home in a month? If your escape attempt failed, you'd be in greater danger than before.
I was supposed to be giving a presentation on the distribution of Costa Rican bird species at a conference. The date was approaching quickly. So,
Okay,
I
maybe
pretended I had to use the toilet
Strangelove
and made
isn't
my
straight.
escape. I found an
Strangelove
ID card
might not be
and
straight.
searched everywhere for my equipment.
Strangelove comes out, sees a beautiful French woman. Damn.
It was a miracle I managed to get away. There was no time to find the tape. I do not care about the conference. I am lucky enough to still be in one piece.
You bounce back quick.
You don't?
Not sure. I try not to dwell too much on the past.
It'd be funny if
Then
the
don't.
headband is
There is no
also
point.
the blindfolds he
I'm
wore.
so glad to
That
be
would be
there.
funny, actually.
I never felt
It's like I really didn't take it off. I just put it up.
well.
Reminds me of
I
Strangelove.
think she's interested in women, and I think she took a fancy to me.
Nice.
Oh, well, that's,
Pretty good.
Besides, it is much nicer here.
So more about Strangelove.
Was it just the two women in the lab?
Most of the time, we.
And one of them, you only heard her voice, right?
Yes, that is correct. Such a wonderful voice. It sent chills up my spine.
What was the other woman like?
Ah, don't even think about it. She has not the slightest interest in men.
No, it's part of my mission to...
Only teasing.
Cecile's pretty good as a character.
Yeah.
I believe she was in her 30s.
So it isn't
Pretty, with a
Strangelove
good
that
sense
gets
of
with
style,
Huey.
but
Who the
austere
fuck
in
gets
her
with
tastes.
Huey?
a very unusual woman.
And she was doing research on AI.
AI. So that is what she was up to. You know, she did say something interesting. That people should not be going into space. That it is too dangerous.
Okay.
An automated control system for rockets, then.
She said something about wanting to get closer to her dying wish. I think she must have been talking about an old lover.
Lover? You mean another woman?
My, aren't we curious about women and other women? You want to hear the terrible things she tried to do to me?
That's not what I meant.
It's all right. You can be honest.
You do seem to get along awfully well together.
No. Not at all.
Is she
I
gay
think
or,
you're hiding
or
something.
European?
Is she gay or European? I think both. It might be both.
You're supposed to be looking for the Quetzal? Here, I'll demonstrate its call for you.
I knew it.
What did you mean by that?
The sound of the Quetzal?
Yeah. Like, right after it, I knew it! I think Cecile is very open about just being sexually attracted to things.
Yeah.
And willing to share.
Let's go over this one.
It's kind of obvious, but it's pretty fun to see.
Yeah.
An ID card to get into the lab.
That is correct. From the outside, it looks like any other room. But on the inside, it is a state-of-the-art research facility.
And your ID card got taken away from you by some guy in an orange jacket.
Exactly. I had a Quetzal singing nearby.
Cecile definitely
It has not
enjoyed
been that
being
long
in
since it
Strange
happened.
Love's care.
Yeah.
It
If
could
she
be
didn't have
tricky
that
if he's out on
meeting to
patrol.
go to, she
But
would
if he's a
probably have
stationary
stayed the
sentry,
4 months.
Yeah.
You don't think the Quetzal's moved?
Its nest is probably nearby.
I think if she didn't have the blindfold on and actually got to see
Good.
Strangelove, she would have just stayed anyways.
Soldier.
If you
Yeah.
forget what it sounds like, I will do the call for you again. Just give me a call anytime you'd like to hear it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'll do that.
you're telling us to...
Use the Kodak
Do the-
whenever we
yeah.
are trying to look for Bird.
What board do you like?
What do you mean? Like out of the birds in front of us, or just birds in
Yeah.
general?
And boards in general.
There's not much, but I do like the shoe bill.
I like hummingbirds. I just have good memories with hummingbirds.
I don't have memories with birds, unfortunately. Aside from like looking at finches, just playing around in the sand and dirt, like they do. Or they do it to cool off, right? They have sand baths.
When I was a kid, we would go to like this camping place with cabins and stuff.
Hmm.
And there's this like play. Like I don't know exactly, but I remember it was like this restaurant place that would always make me like special pancakes, smiley pancakes. I was really young. I was like 6.
Was child, understood.
Yeah, and they would always have like hummingbirds in the front. Like if you go out of that place, there would always be like a bunch of hummingbirds around.
Ooh, that sounds
And-
pretty.
and- Yeah, every time I see a hummingbird, I just think of that time.
Just seeing cute hummingbirds do hummingbird thing.
Let me get this straight. You were in Costa Rica as a bird watcher?
Yes, I was. Not for pleasure, though. I am a researcher, after all. I am studying the distribution of Latin American bird species. With today's compact cassette
How come you're
tape
here
recorders,
alone? Where's your
even
team?
a woman like me can
Yeah.
carry her recording equipment by herself. But it was a mistake to come alone.
Even so, there sure are a lot of wild birds in Costa Rica.
Aren't there? Over 800 different species.
I think
Said to
it
be more
wasn't a
than
mistake to
10%
go
of all
alone
living bird
because
species on Earth.
what would other people
many can you
do?
name,
They'll just get captured
Mr.
too.
Ornithologist?
In fact, if you had a
Why,
group,
I was just
they
trying
probably
not to
wouldn't have
scare
captured
you.
you. They probably
You
would have
should
just
at
killed
least
you,
have a basic
thinking you're
knowledge
like,
of Costa Rica.
You know,
However,
an enemy combat.
I will give you
infiltration
a thorough
team.
education, Mr. First-time Ornithologist.
Okay. Start by telling me about the Quetzal.
cassette Dansuke?
Cecile, what's that machine you said you used to make those recordings of yours? Cassette, something or other.
A cassette recorder, or a cassette densuke, as they say in Japan.
Yeah, that. What is that thing anyway?
Japan.
A portable
Japan.
recording device released last
Japan.
year by a Japanese company, Sony. It uses
Oh God.
compact
Oh
cassettes,
no.
Makes
It's an ad.
lighters and open reading shoes.
I
It
can't
feels
believe we
like
have an ad.
kilograms, but the exercise won't kill me. It is user-friendly too. All the buttons have markings on them, allowing you to operate it without looking at it. Can you imagine missing the shot of a lifetime simply because you blinked?
Oh, that would be devastating. But where'd they come up with Densuke? Sounds like a Japanese name.
Allow me to field that one.
Hey, Kaz.
Milo?
Densuke is a nickname that comes from the name of an old manga character.
Was he some recording nerd too?
Don't give me that. Recording atmospheric noises is an exhilarating art. There's nothing like capturing the real world in action on tape. It's just like taking pictures with a camera, only with a microphone instead of a viewfinder.
Oh, sure.
Listen to a tape with your eyes closed, and the scene just bursts to life in your mind's eye.
He's not wrong on that one.
Absolutely.
Mm.
When I listen to the sounds
Milo
of
is
the
just an
birds in my
audio
apartment,
file.
it is like I'm
That's why we have
back
all
in
these
the
tapes.
forest where I recorded them.
See? She's a Parisienne. She knows what's chic.
If you say so.
And what do you like to record, Monsieur Miller?
Me?
Milo,
Steam locomotives. No question.
He's a train nerd.
The throaty steam whistle.
He's a train.
Don't get me started. Steam locomotives are a
I
dying
can't
breed.
believe it.
I wouldn't mind going
has
back for a
the-
bit and making some new tapes
He has
while I
a
still
genius
can.
society.
We have a Genius Society member
More
among
nice
us.
than I thought.
Less civilized?
I detest those beasts. The noise frightens off all the birds. Then there is the smoke. I much prefer the peace and quiet of the forest.
Cecile, wait. That came out wrong.
Milo,
Sure
she's
it
not
did.
straight.
She's not straight, Miller. She's not straight, Miller. Alright. Alright, now
That was a funny one.
at least we know something about Miller now. We know he
Yeah.
likes trains. He likes the sounds of trains. I'm pretty sure he likes looking at them. If he had a model train kit, he would.
Yeah, he would.
He would. He'd be like, no, I'm building this now.
All right. What do you want to know about Quetzals?
Give me the basics. Something that'll help me find one.
Okay then. First of all, as I'm sure you remember, the Quetzal's wings and back are emerald green, a dazzling blend of viridian fading into blue. Its belly is brilliant red, and its tail feathers are white. Such a gorgeous bird.
It is quite the colorful
The
bird.
male has 2 long decorative feathers, but
I
only
hope
during
it's not
breeding season.
instinct now.
Among birds,
Extinct.
males
True.
are usually more beautiful than females.
Like a peacock's tail.
Yes, just like that. It is interesting to note that while their bodies are only 40 centimeters long, many quetzals reach over a meter in length when you include their decorative plumage. Quetzals typically build their nests by making holes in dead trees with their beaks, about 3 to 4 meters above the ground. They are omnivorous and eat everything from nuts to lizards.
Where can I find one?
Their habitat stretches across the entire tropical cloud forest. You may end up having to rely on its song to find one.
Good to know.
I will do an imitation. Listen closely.
I put an image of a Quetzal in the streaming muted chat.
Hey, not bad.
Shall I do a chicken next? Cluck, cluck, cluck. Quack, quack,
Oh,
quack.
that's pretty.
No thanks. That's
That
enough.
is
Are you sure?
a very pretty
How about a
bird.
monkey?
Yeah, don't need that either.
Oh, all right then.
And then there's the front half of it. I think that's a female because it doesn't have the long tail feathers.
Yeah. They are
Uh,
pretty.
They are a very pretty looking bird. Now let's see what she has to say about hummingbirds.
Costa Rica is the home to many hummingbirds as well. The people here call them colibri.
Colibri, huh?
Colibri.
Hummingbirds are the world's smallest birds. Although they can vary from species to species, most are around 10 centimeters in length, and the smallest no more than 5. It is amazing to think that something so small can still be a fully developed bird.
I think a bird that tiny would get mistaken for a bug.
Actually, they are often mistaken for sphinx moths. The little darlings feed on flower nectar, and their beaks are long and thin to help them drink up the nectar. They beat their wings far faster than any other bird.
You
The
know,
smallest ones over 70 times a second.
What?
Can you imagine?
she
What for?
she
They
sounds
hover in midair
passionate,
while they suck
Mhm.
their nectar.
but doesn't sound like a
They
tour
can even
guide.
fly
Yeah.
straight backwards.
Hovering. Like a helicopter. That's why Amanda and her unit called that chopper Colibri.
I think it is an insult to the birds to give their names to weapons.
Like,
Don't you?
she doesn't sound like she's just
Don't
reading
ask
off a
me.
pamphlet. She's
That's
Yeah.
like,
She's not remembering a pamphlet that she has to read aloud, which makes
Like she's-
her better.
yeah, she's like excitingly telling you these things.
Mhm.
And be like, oh yeah, no, sometimes they are mistaken for something else.
Yeah. Which, gives her better character in
Yeah.
comparison to,
She has a conversations
Mhm.
about
Have
them
you ever
instead
heard
of
of the
just.
mannequin?
Mhm.
Never.
She will
Unbelievable.
go off topic to just
You came
tell
all
you
the
more
way
about
to
them.
Costa Rica, and you've never even heard of them?
I didn't come here to look at...
Mannequins are known for their beautiful courtship dances.
See, this is why she's a better
Blonde-colored
character. She's kind of
mannequin
funny.
is said to live on the Pacific side.
It's like kind of
The
a.
white-bearded mannequin on the Caribbean side. And the long-tailed mannequin is in the Central Basin. The long-tailed mannequins are
I'll put
especially-
pictures of mannequins in the.
What's special about them?
First, each young male picks an older male to teach him
Oh,
how
they're
to dance.
cute.
Then, teachers and pupils all get in a group and dance for the females. However, only the teachers get paired up with females. The pupils practice their technique for 7 years before striking out on their own and finding their own
Aw.
pupils.
I guess it takes time to get good at anything. Whether it's dancing or soldiering.
Mannequins always have plenty to eat. Apparently, that is why they have so much free time to practice dancing.
She sounds so happy just talking
Unlike us,
about
obviously.
birds.
She does. Also, those mannequins are adorable.
Yeah. Each of those are all mannequins.
Yeah.
They are so cute looking, honestly.
I
Uh,
know.
Three.
No wonder why she was like, no, let me talk about these.
Mm-hmm.
Another well-known bird of the cloud forest is the three-wattled bellbird.
Waddled? What the hell's a waddle?
It is just like
Oh,
a deer
oh.
snake.
Oh yeah, it is.
It is a piece of flesh that hangs down from its chin. Kind of like whiskers, but not made of hair.
A hanging piece of flesh.
Oui, and it only grows on males.
Nothing more important to a man than his beard. So,
It looks like a
these
little
birds are in the cloud
mustache.
forest too.
They are normally found in the lowland rainforests, but they migrate into the highland cloud
It
forest
looks
during breeding season.
Looks really
Also,
stupid.
three-wattled bellbird is
it looks
best known
like an
for, though,
eagle
is
with
its
a
loud
Chinese
call.
mustache.
It makes
Yeah.
these metallic bong and ding sounds.
It almost
Hence
looks
the name
AI.
bellbird.
Yeah, it almost looks like a fake
It sounds
bird.
like a bird at
Yeah.
all. Even
Like,
an
just
expert
because of how
bird caller
fuzzy
like
the
me
feathers
cannot do
are
it
Mhm.
and the color.
Oh, doesn't sound like I'll be mistaking it for a Quetzal.
Oh god, this one looks really funny. You know what? Cecile, you're kind of winning me over with these stupid looking birds. Alright, clay colored robin.
Do you know the national bird of Costa Rica?
Like, she's not just
Honestly,
saying
and you call yourself an ornithologist.
normal
The
birds. She's
national
saying,
bird of
telling you
Costa
about the
Rica is
weird
the
ones.
clay-colored
Yeah.
robin. It's a plain-looking brown bird found throughout the country.
Why'd they make it the national bird then? Are there all kinds
It's
of
like she
better
knows how to
looking
get
birds like
you
the Quetzal?
interested in birds
The
by so
clay-colored
talking about the
robin
weird
has a
ones.
most
Mhm.
exquisite song. And I think it is part of the Costa Rican national character to choose a bird everyone knows and loves over prettier ones.
Somehow these people don't strike me as being very Latin.
Speaking as an ornithologist, I am rather happy with that choice.
That looks like
all
a brown
birds have to be
raven.
pretty. Oh, and
Kinda,
just so
yeah.
you know, the quetzal is the national bird of Guatemala.
That's just a corvid, but brown.
Yeah.
The scarlet macaw and the great green macaw are also representative birds of Costa Rica. Macaws are a type of parrot, enormous stately birds.
What?
Macaw. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
But of course you have.
Of course
You
you've
are an
seen the Scarlet
ornithologist,
Macaw.
no?
Stop it.
So,
I like that
tell
she's
me,
making fun of him.
where do macaws live in Costa Rica today?
Oh, come on now.
It's a parrot.
I'm
Yeah.
really teasing you.
Of course
Macaws
he's
live
seen a
not in
macaw.
the wild,
Of course you've seen a fucking
but in the
macaw.
rainforest
We ate
on the
it.
Pacific
Yeah.
side of Costa Rica. In the past, they were a common sight all across the country. But lately, the population
I
has
forgot
decreased
macaw was
dramatically.
another word for parrot.
One
Yep.
possible cause is the pesticide spray to facilitate large-scale banana cultivation.
The great green macaw and the scarlet macaw.
Land, huh?
Thankfully, conservation efforts have been gaining some momentum lately.
Just to look at that image of its back.
Nice.
It's a really good looking image. Just like of its wing, of it in the middle of flight.
Other than the robin, all these are very interesting looking birds.
Hmm. Hmm. Like, this brown bird. These are very, like, particular birds that need their specific niche
Yeah.
to be what they are. And just looking them up and seeing them, I'm like, yeah, I can get why people would like them. I can get why you would be an ornithologist. Because they're pretty birds.
Yeah. Like, I'd be sad if they died. A great leader?
What's wrong, Kaz? You sound beat.
Yeah, the problems never seem to end around here.
You should take a break. Share a cup of mate with the other guys. It'll give you a chance to connect with them.
I wonder
Is
if
that,
Che
like,
and his
instant
men
coffee?
ever sat around and
I think so.
drank mate.
I bet they did. Che was famous for his love of the stuff.
Slurp. Through a straw?
Man, whoever thought of this was a genius. You can put it in a gourd and carry it around, and there's a special straw with a filter attached so you can drink it any time.
That's not all. It's
I
full
guess
of
it's
essential
not an
vitamins and
instant
minerals,
coffee.
Too.
Hmm.
Nice to have in a guerrilla war when food is short.
Yeah. Wish I had a chance to share some with a blonde Parisienne when I was out hiking.
Well, how do you know about that?
It takes a thief. Or should I say it takes a snake to know one. Snake.
He is jealous.
Jealous.
He's just like, I
Jealous?
know you did.
I know what you've done. You got close to a pretty girl without me, Snake. Come on. Oh.
Oh,
About herself first.
Never heard the name Cosima before. Then again, I don't know many people from France. Is it a common name?
No, not that common. But Wagner's second wife was named Cosima Francesca Gaetana Wagner.
Huh.
You know, Kojima is a common last name in Japan.
Shut.
It's just funny how, you know, I'm part Japanese and Cecile's middle name is so close to Kojima. It feels like destiny
he is
unfolding.
trying.
He's trying. He's trying to put himself in the game.
Wait, that's a beautiful name you have. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Wait a second. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Cosima Caminades. Hey, that's close to
Close to what?
your name. It sounds almost like the sentence Kojima Caminandes in Japanese.
And what
Damn it.
does
I
mean?
can't fucking believe this shit. This is where it's from.
Kami is the word for God in Japanese. Nandesu. Well, it's hard to explain, but placed after God, it would turn the sentence into is God.
Okay. So?
Kojima is God. Cecile's name is a message. I don't believe it. Kojima is God.
There's the line. This is
Kojima is God.
that's the
Kaz.
yeah. People use that line specifically for like memes about Metal Gear. All right, France. Oh God, France. I have nothing against
Listen.
France. It's just a lot.
You
Birds.
need to know why Ocelot hate the fence.
Wait, where did you hear this before?
Ocelot hating the French?
Yeah.
MGS2.
Okay. Never did like the French.
You said you could do a monkey call.
Yes. Want to hear it?
Yeah.
Why?
I won't be able to
Who
get it
made you
off
so
my
off
mind
guard?
until I do.
About me knowing
All
that.
right. Here it is then.
You know,
Not that
Pretty
good.
good.
not that
I can
good.
do others too, like a sheep.
I think she likes being silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. What about a pig? That's uncanny.
Oh, I can do a rabbit as well.
A rabbit? Rabbits make noises?
Certainly, but they are very faint, so perhaps only someone who has owned one would recognize them.
I see. So, what do they sound like?
Listen very carefully.
She yells in his ear.
Seriously?
Donkey.
Rabbits sound like that?
I assure you they do. Listen again.
Never heard a rabbit do that before.
They do. I swear.
I think it's like when they're incredibly stressed, they'll make
Yeah.
that sound. Because they're usually just quiet. Alright. I believe Cecile just really likes being funny. Saying funny things, doing funny things.
Did you live in Paris your whole life before coming here?
Ah, yes. It is my favorite city. Paris is the world capital of art and culture. It has the latest fashion, the best cuisine, and the most elegant, refined people. The beauty of the Champs-Élysées at night is almost unearthly. The name comes from Elysium, the name of paradise in Greek mythology. Heaven, in other words.
Must be nice for some people. Not for me.
Are you saying the cultured life does not appeal to you?
I'm saying I never had a chance to lead one. Not that it appealed to me anyway.
You prefer war?
I don't like war. Life outside heaven just suits me better.
That is a hard way to live. But if you do ever come to France, I will show you around Paris. Then you will see what heaven on earth is really like.
I feel
What
like
do you think about Paris?
me? I've never been. I don't know too much about
I've never been
visiting
there
other
either.
places. When it comes to like wanting to visit other places, I think going to Paris would be nice.
Yeah.
I probably
I
would need a tour guide.
Yeah, I would love to go to Paris on like a clear night and just go to one of those cafes and just look at the sky while you're the aesthetic.
Yeah, the aesthetic of looking at Paris.
Yeah, the aesthetic of just being in a cafe at Paris at nighttime,
You know, it'd be nice.
drinking maybe some coffee.
Watch me pour that shit with fucking cream and sugar. Make it taste like it's supposed to be a sweet. It has to. It's the only way. But like the architecture and whatnot,
Yeah.
because most cultures and places, especially in Europe, have specific architecture which makes you go, yeah, this is what France looks like, this is what Paris looks like, or this is what Germany looks like. Because you can imagine like the stereotypical, where is this place in France, and you're like, oh, this place looks like that, and you'll have a bridge with a river underneath with probably a gondola and this very rigid, not rigid, but very ornate style of building. And that'll be an image in your mind that you can easily be like, oh yeah, that's a part of France somewhere. Or you can imagine where the Eiffel Tower is, where it's just this big open plain with the tower in the center. And of course you would want to go there yourself and just see these amazing looking places in other countries and whatnot. But that's what makes France France. To see that specific architecture. I wouldn't want to go to France and then see a place that looks like somewhere in America where it's rectangle buildings that all look the exact same going down a line. You know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Because America doesn't have a lot of that when you're in
yeah.
cities.
Like there's some like of the old towns and stuff that are that have interesting architecture, but like they're getting replaced.
They're getting replaced really fast too, which is sadness.
Yeah.
Heaven on earth, huh? The only image I have of France is the Foreign Legion.
Ah,
The army.
that is how you view France?
What do the French think of them?
It is a difficult question. We normally don't think about it so much.
Well, critics claim it forces foreigners to take on the most dangerous missions, so French citizens won't get hurt.
You are right. That probably had something to do with why it was created.
It feels like it's the first time she's ever thought of this.
Benefits,
Yeah.
such as French citizenship and permanent residency. Those who join are all given an equal chance, regardless of race,
Which
religion,
is very human.
education,
Yeah.
social
Because
status,
like a lot of
or
people don't think
national
about
origin.
like the
Mhm.
So it
specifics
can be a
of
godsend
an
for
army.
people from poor
Mhm.
countries.
You might want to put your phone on a charger.
A way
Don't
for the
forget.
have-nots to live a decent life.
My phone is on a charger. I just my room is dark and I'm leaning back.
Okay. It wasn't that. It was just like, oh wait, your phone's probably almost dead.
Yeah, but it's been on a charger the whole time. No need to worry. Whenever I have the thing on, I always put it on a charger because I'm usually at like 50% or like 60 or something. So I'm like, I'll just leave it on the charger. It's fine. What was another thing I was saying? Oh yeah, Cecile, if the rest of Metal Gear doesn't happen, like after this game, I feel that if Snake had taken Cecile on about going to visit France, nothing of the rest of the game would have happened. Nothing of the rest of the franchise would have happened.
Yeah, because then he would
have to experience
life.
And the fact that Cecile wants to genuinely just show him France. Just show him something outside of war. And he's like, I'm not really up to it. I don't know if it's the best for me. And she's like, no, you have to. Come on. So she's just genuinely trying to be nice to him. At least from what we can tell. But I'm inclined to believe her because she's probably the most honest character we have.
Yeah.
Which is a very nice thing to put in front of Snake and
Like
see
this-
how he reacts to it.
This girl, if she was a spy, that would be.
It would be so terrible.
Yeah, it would be so out of left field because just how genuine she acts.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't do like this random little cat plays.
Peace.
She doesn't. She has genuine interest in everything she says.
Mm-hmm. Unlike Paz, who is a spy, basically,
Yeah.
and unlike Huey, she's too good.
Yeah.
She's like she's good.
A normal person. She has nothing to do with war.
Yeah. And because of that, she's just better to be around than compared to the others.
Mm-hmm.
Because Huey wants more war. He wants to create more weapons of destruction. Paz is a spy, so she's literally reading off of a pamphlet the entire time you talk to her, which makes you even more suspicious of her. Kaz is more interested in the profits that can be made off of war and the business that can be made by making a paramilitary unit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Cecile just likes birds.
Cecile just likes birds. She likes birds. She likes France. She likes her country.
Yeah. She's literally just a normal human.
Yeah. And because of that, Snake is really weird around her.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know how to interact with normal humans who have nothing to do with war.
But she's not, like, off-put by it. She's just excited to talk.
Yeah. She's excited to talk about things that aren't war, or just to talk.
Which makes me worried for her.
Like, she might die.
Yeah.
I mean, that would... Would Snake actually take her up on that offer? Naked Snake, Big Boss, John?
I mean, he might, after the mission's over.
Yeah. After the mission's over, if something doesn't happen, that's like... kills her. Or she's like, hey, I'm gonna go to France. Do you want to come along?
I mean, yeah, Sue probably doesn't want to stay around. She probably wants to go back home immediately.
Yeah. Let's say the entire game goes well and she's still alive by the end of it. If she is, I don't know. I've not heard of this character before, honestly. It's weird because she seems like a really fun character that people would like.
Yeah. So like,
Maybe
something
because
has to
she's
happen to her.
yeah. Maybe it's because she's just an ornithologist
Yeah.
and people just didn't really care about birds.
Because, like, this person, if she continues to be in Snake's life, can change.
She can change John a lot.
Yeah. So, like,
There's one other
something
image I have
has
of
to take her
France.
out.
The
Mhm.
national anthem.
Either she just leaves or...
Namaste. Not everyone is a fan, of course.
The whole "to armed citizens, may an impure blood water our furrows" thing, eh?
This song was composed right after
Did you
the
know
French
America is
Revolution.
the only
Fearing
country
what the
that
tide of
have
the
their
revolution
children do the
represented,
national
the ruling
anthem
classes in neighboring countries
in
applied
school,
all kinds of pressure on the
other
young
than, like,
government.
North Korea?
La
Ah,
Marseillaise became the
weird.
anthem of the volunteer armies that sought to protect constitutional rule against that pressure.
And they couldn't do that without armed force.
Oui, I agree. Some parts are a little belligerent.
The land of the free, the home of the brave are the I pledge allegiance to the flag.
Pledge
France
allegiance to the
would
flag.
not be the
Ah.
democracy it is today.
Which is odd.
Yeah. I think it was meant to instill a more patriotic sense ability towards your country. But most other countries are still patriotic to their own country without that.
And honestly, if you try to shove patriotism down children like that, they
It'll make them anarchistic and seeking other ways of government instead.
Yeah.
Because if you have a country that is being made and everyone likes it, and then you force them to like it, they're going to dislike it.
Yeah.
And that'll bring an upheaval to the country that you are trying to build, which would destroy it.
And I think, like, having kids do that probably started around, like, World War II.
Like after World War II, yeah.
Or during.
Probably.
Because of all the, racism back then.
Mm-hmm.
Being like, oh, we gotta be careful of spies. Everyone needs to.
Yeah, everyone needs to show their allegiance that they are American through and through.
Yeah.
Because at the time was the Red Scare, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the Red Scare.
Where they were literally trying to put the frickin' tell on your neighbors if you think they might be Russian spies. Mm.
Or if like they share any communist ideals,
Mhm.
tell on them.
Tell on them, which is really bad.
Yeah.
Because you're just gonna get liars. It's like, I don't like my labor. He didn't bring me back my fucking... He didn't bring back my, my lawnmower. Fuck that guy.
yeah.
I gave him fucking cutting shears the other day, and it's been, like, a week, and he's still being a bitch about it.
That was like literally Salem 2.0, but everywhere.
Yeah. It was
The
literally
Red
everywhere.
Scare. Yeah.
Like, I also think that the allegiance to the flag thing was another thing of, like, we want to show that even the people that we think aren't Americans are also Americans.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have foreign students or people who are not of the same race as you in class, and they also pledge allegiance to the flag, you're like, well, I have nothing to really hate them about because they also like where I'm from, or like where we're from. They still like the place that we're living in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would think that that would be an idea that they wanted to present to places in America.
But it doesn't really work.
It doesn't really work. But, you know, things happen.
And then nobody's gonna change it because everyone's scared of change here.
Everyone's scared of change. I mean, we could remove the allegiance to the flag thing because you kind of want that to be genuine. You want people to like the place they're from, genuinely.
Yeah. But you know, if they try to remove that, there's gonna be a huge debacle because
Everyone's gonna say, well, you want to remove America, from children.
when is like, no, we'll just...
Which we understand the ramifications of having it in the first place.
Yeah. But like, you know, nobody actually wants to think complexly. They just want...
They want
Right.
the outright thing of it instead of the actual consequences of having it there in the first place.
Yeah.
Because as I have grown up and known, a lot of the people that I went to school with didn't care. They hated it, in
Yeah.
fact. Me, I was just like, it's a thing. That was it. I was just like, it's a thing I have to do. I have to do it every morning when I go to school. Every day.
I really didn't like it because I had issues in the morning
You
and
were...
I did not want to stand up.
I see, I see.
I would be like, I'm tired. I need to sit
I
down,
don't want to
I
do
want
it.
to stand.
Have you ever seen The Umbrellas of Cherbourg?
A
What?
movie? No, never seen it.
No? It came out 10 years ago. Catherine Deneuve. She's so beautiful in
It's
it.
fake. He doesn't watch
And the
movies.
music,
He doesn't watch
the
movies.
costumes, the colors.
It was in color? Oh yeah, 60s.
Huh.
It takes place in the naval port of Cherbourg.
That was a beachhead in Normandy.
Come on!
Set back when young men were conscripted to fight in the Algerian War.
The French government called the conflict a public order operation in northern
Oh,
Africa.
and he's trying to
I was
connect
still a
with
little
Snake.
girl
He's like,
then,
oh yeah, this movie
But
has
I
some
can
stuff with
clearly
war in
remember
it.
one of my friend's older brothers going off to fight.
Yeah, national service is required in France.
The war splits up two young lovers. Director Jacques Demy's lyrics and Michel Legrand's music tore at my heart. I will never forget its wonderful melodies.
Can't sing them because of
Okay.
copyright, though.
It changes lives, changes fates. War is not a good thing.
For some reason, it strikes a chord to hear that coming from someone like you.
Yeah, she's not in war.
Yeah.
She's never been a part of it. Where everyone else has been.
Speaking of the Algerian War of Independence, you ever hear of the Day of the Jackal?
Ah, you mean the novel that was made into a movie last year? The OAS, a militant French underground group, plots to assassinate de Gaulle, hiring a hitman known as the Jackal. Readers know that de Gaulle was not killed, but it is still so exciting. If someone was going to try to eliminate me, I would hope they would be as thorough as the Jackal, to know everything about me without me suspecting a thing.
Oh, yeah?
You mean like the Patriots?
The
I wonder
Patriots.
if my birds feel the same way.
I wonder.
You know, Birds of Prey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like her.
Yeah. She seems like a really fun character, just to have.
Yeah, like, and plus, like, it's the way she interacts with Snake, but, like, this puts red flags on her fate.
Yeah. It kind of just signals to us, the audience. She's going to die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were meant to go get that thing. This was the one time where the tapes didn't feel like they were dragging out.
Yeah.
She's just that good of a character.
She was genuinely just having conversations with Snake.
Yeah. You had Cause acting like a guy who wasn't interested in war and more interested in women.
Yeah.
Which makes him funny. It also gave us a thing of he likes trains.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we can go in now.
Him coming in trying to impress her and then
Backfiring.
accidentally messing it up.
Yeah. Cause is funny.
Be like, oh no.
No, I didn't mean that. No, I was supposed to say something cool there. I was supposed to make her like me.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located.
Why are there so many boards
Keep your
now?
ears open.
But we know what it sounds like. It sounds like a whistle. It's like,
Yeah. That is a very different bird.
Yeah, it is. I tried, okay? I'm
I
not good at
understand.
whistling.
I understand. I'm not a person who can do bird impressions either.
It's like,
You're trying. You're trying, and I will give you that.
I'm trying, but I can whistle. I know how to whistle.
She knows how to whistle. You hear that, everyone? She knows.
I may not be able to whistle a tune, but I know I can whistle. I can blow air to sound like a whistle. Conan, how did you first learn how to whistle?
How did I learn how to whistle? I honestly don't fully remember how that happened. Wow.
Wow, you suck. For me, like
Yeah.
I was desperately trying to learn as a kid, and then I lost one of my front teeth,
Ah.
and then it made a whistling sound when I blew it a certain way,
Mm-hmm.
and I just kind of copied that
Yeah, yeah. When
way of
when
blowing, but
when I was young, my mother and my father both know how to whistle really loud. So they were able to do the thing of my mom can pierce her lips where she grabs the the sides of the bottom half of her lip and pinches them together and creates like a hole there and is able to whistle incredibly loudly. And my father is able to put two fingers in the sides of his mouth and whistle that way.
yeah, I've
And
always wanted to learn how to do that, but that's hard.
yeah, those techniques are very different, and they're equally as hard. And I said I have no fucking clue how to do that. Instead, I'm only able to like I'm only able to whistle that way, where I'm able to like make a ring with my lips and whistle like that. That is all I know how.
It's still better whistling than me. My mind's just.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind you.
It's just a loud sound. Sea wink.
Sure.
Medicine.
Worth.
Worth it. But now that we know there's B winks.
Now that there's B ranks about, we kind of want those.
Yeah.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
And like my whistling also takes like a moment to actually build up to a whistle.
Ah,
But hey, I know how to whistle at least.
that is true. You do know how to whistle.
Oh wow.
That's not it either. Another thing I learned how to do while whistling was how to whistle inwards.
Like that?
So, this is whistling inwards by sucking air in. And this is whistling outwards. And I don't know many other people who are able to whistle inwards.
Well, technically, when I'm having an asthma attack, I whistle inwards.
I guess that makes sense. Are you able to do it on purpose? Or
really.
by a complete happenstance of a terrible situation? That is a big difference that does need to be put out there. Yeah, this guy there. I see his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, the journey to trying to learn how to whistle was filled with failure.
Yeah. Whistling is hard.
Whistling is not something you... Did he fucking shift? Whistling is not something you just happen to do naturally. Because you have to learn it, and then you can start doing it naturally.
Yeah, like once you learn how to do it, you can do it. Oh wow. But it is hard. Because you
Yeah.
gotta get everything exact.
It's not an easy thing to do.
Oh, prisoner?
Yeah, prisoner. Is he over here?
He must be.
The soldier carrying the ID card is supposed to be wearing an orange jacket.
Listen.
Oh yeah, we're looking for someone.
If I seen a soldier, I would know exactly what he looks like, because it's hard not to know what he looks like. Alright, this area was where this guy was. And we decided not to take him.
People who can like whistle whole songs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Those are talented.
Yeah. The type of whistling that people have. There you are. Hello. How's it going? The talent to have like the really sharp, loud whistle. I'll take it. I'll take it. You're needed.
Yeah, I thought you could climb over that too.
No.
He sets a perfect block.
Onboard helicopter.
Alright, so we have to go this way. So we gotta find our orange guy.
And then we go all the way back.
And then we have to go all the way back. Oh. Nice.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check.
I mean, they're wearing
Do
a...
body check. First,
They're wearing something different.
or put him to sleep,
Yeah.
or hold him up. That works too.
We just gotta find the guy. Like, looking at the pictures of the birds, they are very nice looking birds. The three-whiskered one is very funny, though.
Yeah.
Did they respawn, or...?
These are the sneaky ones, so like... Oh, there's one.
There's one.
Guy. I think that's just a leaf.
Probably.
There might not be sneaky ones in this mission.
I mean, he's sitting right there.
Yeah, but he's not sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
It's very obvious. There's the guy.
Like, you see him right past there?
Yeah.
Freeze.
Are you worth it?
Not really. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna be a C or a D or a B.
Hello there.
Freeze.
I would much rather get C rankers now. Since they come with a lot of boosted stats as well. Do you see anybody?
Not really. That's a person.
Freeze.
He was hidden. He was hidden pretty well.
Yes.
Away you go.
Make sure you don't kill the soldier when you do your body check.
Yeah, because you can't body check when they're dead.
Why?
I don't know. It should still be on their body. Wow.
Wow. You're well hidden.
Freeze.
C ranks.
Honestly, the last mission is probably a good one to grind just because B-Link people.
Yeah. These two missions are pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's
These people
trembling.
will stay down next time you come here, right?
I hope so. I really want to check around here just in case.
Those gully suit people are good.
Yeah, they're hidden very well. I think everything around here is fully done with.
Same.
Alright, we just gotta find a guy in orange. So far back, I gotta go. This is where the two snipers were.
Yeah. I mean, do you hear the quaddle here?
No, not really.
Well, pretty good, hmm?
You're pretty good.
Like, I hear something sound familiar, but not...
Not like that.
Yeah, not in her voice.
Like that one right there in the background that you hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Yep.
Not as sharp, but
Supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
But, like, I don't know if, like...
there he is.
Oh, you! You shouldn't have gotten up. We might not have seen you.
Yeah. What a fool.
Like, it sounds similar, but, like... I don't know if we're, like, supposed to take into account that her voice would be different naturally.
Yeah.
Or they're gonna make it exact.
Hmm. Because if it's exact, then we didn't really need that call. We just needed to hear her once.
And then we immediately know because it would sound so different from the rest of the boards.
Hmm.
It would sound like Cecile. We the only one guy here?
It's so weird.
Freeze.
I mean, I guess like all the good sniping spots are
On the
one
opposite
way.
side.
Yeah. Too bad.
Surprising. but they said that there's a visual indicator that separates that man from other things.
Yeah.
So, why would I? Why would I?
This is where the hind fight was.
It might be here, honestly.
Yeah. Because I guess this is a special location. Oh, I think I heard it. Yeah, see? The loud pits one. It's not doing like two at once, it's just doing one.
Yeah. All we need to do is find the guy.
You see nothing.
He's right. There is nothing.
But I also could be imagining that I'm hearing things because I do that a lot. Where you try to focus on listening for something so much and have it play in your mind so much
That your mind
you
is
end up,
playing it.
yeah, that you
Freeze.
end up thinking you're actually hearing it when you don't.
This ain't him, but you know.
Just get some items.
So, how good are you?
Oh, worthless.
I don't see anyone.
Yeah. Okay, then it's not here. Because, like, there's two paths to get to this area, so...
Yeah.
Are we really gonna have to go all the way down?
I really hope not.
Same.
Because it should have been in those two areas up there.
We're still gonna check every guy, be fine.
Yeah. This was
Just
another
because-
sniping area, right?
Yeah, this was the sneaking area before the hind. This was the one where they were really super sneaky. And they had,
There's a guy over there. Or is that one of the fakes? There's a guy
yeah,
here.
fakes here.
That's a fake there. I remember they had a guy that was actually over there as well.
Freeze.
Yes, sir.
That's just a way out.
Yeah. But this is a very good check indicator.
Oh, to see if they,
If he's still down.
please still be down. So then we can have a quick one back.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He's still down!
He's still down.
Yay!
So every downed opponent will stay downed. Okay, good. How far down do I have to go though? Because I
Probably
haven't.
all the way to the bottom.
I really don't like that.
Because that means there could be a trap in between.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also, that means so many chances for a good soldier
Mm-hmm.
for us to adopt.
Yeah, this is a good adoption range. The only thing that could fuck this up is if I get caught.
Person.
And the guy right there.
Yep.
Freeze.
Thank goodness for sneaking suit.
Yep. I don't see anyone.
Man,
Freeze.
wearing an orange vest is a choice.
Yep. Especially when your combat unit looks like this.
Yeah. Like, especially in the forest, too, when you're supposed to be sneaky and not seen.
It is quite the decision to make.
He's dead.
Yeah, you're going to die.
Your wall in the team is bait.
Yeah. You are literally a target. It's like, who's that dumbass over there?
Imagine putting Cecile in the combat unit. And making her fight. That would be so silly.
Be so funny. That's definitely not the bird we're looking for. I think we've encountered, like, most, if not all, enemies.
Yeah.
And we haven't heard that bird specifically.
Unless it's like we have to be exactly on the spot and not in the area
Mm-hmm.
for that bird. Maybe that's it? Those three...
Yeah, that wee.
Because we don't know...
That right there,
Yeah,
yeah?
that could be it. Because we don't know how exact he is.
Mm-hmm. It is an impression, after all.
Yeah.
That was it. That right there. That's it.
Yep.
It's not the siren. It is that one right there. That sound. Yeah, that's a choice.
Yeah, that's your choice, my dude. I mean, if I was smart, I would put snipers around him, but
Yeah.
he looks like he's a fisherman.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. How good of a swordsman are you?
But first.
Snake, pick it up.
Ah, nothing else? What a loser. You know what? Cooking matters.
You're carrying too much stuff. You gotta drop something before you pick up a new item. Open the item window. Choose the item you want
Let's
to drop.
drop Huey's ID card.
Drop it.
Just drop it. I mean, do we need it? Not really.
No.
Oh, we can't drop it.
Oh.
Can we?
How do we drop things? Oh, L.
You can only drop things that are allowed to be dropped.
So the only thing we can drop is rations and Fulton. Do we need rations? We can just run right back through.
I bet you could use that ID card you found to get into the lab.
And then we can get all these sent back to Mother Base.
Yep. We didn't waste materials. We just had the Magnum Mother base.
This area reminds me of the Fortuitous mission.
Yeah.
What is that yellow thing?
That's a POW.
Oh.
You know what? C rank, worth. At this point in time.
You're not a B rank, but we did not see that.
No, he didn't.
Freeze.
But you're coming too. Yeah, we just run back.
Yeah.
Since we took down everyone on the way here.
Unless the end is waiting for us anywhere.
The end, specifically.
Yeah.
Like, are they bald? What? Okay, yeah, he still has his hand over his head. Okay, good. None of you are worth it. Goodbye.
We perfectly sneaked through this.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, sneaking suit.
Yeah, without this, the snipers probably would have saw you before you saw them.
Yeah. We would have gotten shot right then and there.
Yeah, we're still not so about
All of the
only one
sneaking...
people.
Yeah, only one person being here. I was like, that doesn't seem right. It just doesn't. Ah.
Oh. Hi.
Huh.
We walked past you like how many times, maybe?
We walked in front of him.
Yeah.
And he's worth it.
Time to meet Strange Love.
Strange love, baby! Let's go!
Then who does Hui get with?
Who does Huey get with? Because he has to get with somebody.
Yeah.
I knew we were thinking it was Strange Love, but we
Yeah,
don't know
I was
that.
thinking Strange Love because, like, it would make sense it would be someone that's introduced in this game.
Hmm.
But Strange Love, so that she doesn't like him.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't like him. She doesn't care for him. She removed him from the fucking... the thing almost immediately because, well, why wouldn't you? If he has reportedly gone missing after being told he's fucking worthless, and you also have information that one of the middle stages has been taken care of by an outside force, where Huey was last seen, you're like, Huey, I think I know what you are. And that is a bastard. I'm going to remove you from our things. Because if they find us and they have your ID card, they might just use it against us.
That OTC just never wanted to see him again.
True. Random guy. I seen that.
Excellent. It's open.
Wait, it's open like that? It's not a...
It's not a lab?
We could have just climbed
We could
a
have just
wall.
climbed. We literally could have climbed. This looks like a boss fight. A horse?
Horse? It's not a white horse.
It's not a white horse. You're gonna let it stamp your hand?
Do you think the horse is here for revenge, Snake?
And who might you be?
There she is.
Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake.
Well, she knows us.
Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move. You men and your guns. You all say the same thing. I suppose you're here to destroy my research. Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago.
Oh?
Go on. Kill me like you killed her.
Oh?
Kill me like you killed the boss. Kill me!
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it?
Oh, I
You
like
chose a
her.
shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere. You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty? Answer me!
The boss.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side.
Does Strangelove know?
American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
She knows.
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to
That
live
must
with
mean he
yourself.
has something to do with the Patriot.
Boss to you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead.
The comic's not out yet.
Would you like to meet her?
The boss is gone.
Not so fast.
The AI is
You'd
the
like
boss.
to meet her, wouldn't you? I can arrange it. You took her life. I gave it back.
You what?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now. Follow me.
He wants to see his mom so
This is
bad.
my baby, my morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an imago.
That specific song.
In the fullest sense of the word.
Is someone there?
Boss.
We have a visitor. I'll introduce him. Don't try anything foolish. As long as we're in here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button.
Who are you? A man. A warfighter.
Boss. Is that you?
I call it the mammal part.
Mammal pod.
For my participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death, and yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool, calculating machine, programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation, but he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for everything they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by
The
you,
philosophers.
her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will.
The boss's will.
You must be dying to know yourself.
No. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Snake, you know the truth.
He does.
You think you understand her feelings.
That's why he's
But-
sweating so much.
You're trying to recreate the boss's last will.
But
Is that
she
it?
also asked him to
Why
keep
don't
this
you
a
ask her
the
Mhm.
secret.
Jack.
What?
Jack.
Boss.
Jack.
Boss.
Don't go in there.
Yeah, don't go in.
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss.
Go home.
No,
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again. If you can.
We doing this again?
I don't know. Probably.
Oh, it's all locked.
I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
For a long time, there is nothing left inside me now, waiting for your birth. Your growth, they are returning back. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have.
Is there a reason you're going bottom fourth?
I'm just taking all the 10s.
Wow.
Is my life. And my child have been waiting for my country for a long time. There is nothing left inside your boss anymore. Your birth, your growth, they are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children.
This response? Oh God. Discontinue.
They were
If
all.
you do this mission again and make sure to have full card equipped, can you just like immediately go into this section?
I think so.
Ah.
Oh.
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
Oh?
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
Are they gonna sew the stupid scar?
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. There's a saying in the Orient.
God damn it.
Loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
He broke his gun.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Why would it change the D-pad now?
Loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
But that didn't happen this time in this fight.
It means devoting yourself to your country. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything.
He's crying.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. As
Why?
long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
It switched?
As long as we have loyalty to the end,
I hate this.
There's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
He should not have won this fight.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with us.
That's the fight on the bridge, not
Yeah.
in the flower field.
Mm-hmm. Those are two different fights.
They're combining into one in his head.
Mm-hmm. Do you think Peace Walker is a VR mission?
No.
A mammal pod. Chrysalis.
Now, we might need that better RPG.
Yeah, I agree. Please stop having the gun over the eye. That doesn't actually fucking work. It's really funny. I agree.
Yeah.
But
It's because like they're like, well, it's a right-handed gun, so you should be putting it over with that eye.
cutscene interaction bonus. 0 out of 10. Thank you.
Your fault.
Hold up, Master Rank. Yay.
Heroism increased by 1,000.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Cause you're at 800 right now.
That's a big upgrade. It's just so easy. It's so easy to hold people up.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the big shell? Earl Grey, killer whale. Whoa, whoa.
You forgot how to change it?
Yeah. Oh, there we go, there we
you
go. Much stuff.
Almost level 30. Level 30. Oh,
Let's
we didn't get
go.
anything.
Nothing. Ah, Eagle Ray. I just read that incredibly wrong. It's the same man.
Yeah. We got twins.
Wait. Oh, wait. Like, did we leave? Did we take her out?
Yeah, we did. Now it's time to put her back in sick bay.
She's the only one who deserves to stay in sick bay, huh?
Like, he just comes in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yeah, the revolving door of I have a broken fucking leg.
I wonder if chaff grenades will work on this.
Probably. But we have chaff grenades already. But those are the upgraded ones. We can do this. But let's check our items first. That's fine. Alright. Just get this.
Yeah.
We have 40k left over.
Like, we could probably get the shield.
The shield?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we'll ever use the shield.
For a fight? Oh, yeah, because you have to have it equipped as a weapon.
Yeah. It takes up a slot, and it basically only lets you have a... Well, I don't know if it's in this game, where if you don't have it equipped as a weapon, it'll be on your back, and you just won't get shot in the back.
Oh, that would be nice, though.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if this thing, like, goes behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could just, like, turn around when it starts doing the pew-pew-pew-pews.
You just turn around. It's like, nah, I don't want to get hit anymore.
It's like the Zelda games where you can't pull out... The handheld Zelda games where you can't pull out the shield.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to try getting the shield?
Yeah, I think for boss fights it might be worth it.
Love box. What is the M60? Oh, it's just a fucking... It's a machine gun. And the PKM is another machine gun. 1730. They basically have the same stats, looking at them from behind there.
There's a supply mark too.
What?
More supplies. Supply. MK.
Ah.
Oh, it's thrown.
Yeah, you throw this and then it'll send us supplies in that area instead of having to do the, put it down and do that.
Ah.
Take it?
It's rank 2.
It is rank 2.
Yeah. 'Cause we use
Uh,
those pretty often during boss fights, so
we have basically no more GMP.
that way, so having a link too would be nice. Since the current one we have is link 1, right?
Yeah. Phone recovery mission. I don't know. Both these missions are really good, just for
Yeah.
grabbing people.
They gave us good people.
Phone recovery, chrysalis battle.
Snake, that's the chrysalis weapon Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
Sweeping.
Apparently, each part of an AI weapon is connected to a memory board inside the AI pod. Destroying a part will release the lock on the memory board. After that, climb in the pod and you'll be able to grab whichever boards you've unlocked. Only thing is, any parts you destroy can't be collected and reused, so you'll have to decide which is more important.
But we have no use for them right now.
Yeah.
El Colibri may be powerful, but he can be defeated. Looks like you have a lot of places to hide there. Remember your fight with the other chopper. Guerrilla tactics will be key.
Only this one's got a few more aces up its sleeve.
Yes, it might try to crush you by taking out the pillars. Also, watch out for the smaller craft that abducted Chico. The Chico Libri.
Chico Libri?
Chico
He
Libri.
means son of Colibri. If it gets you, you'll just have to wriggle your way out. You might get away if you're lucky.
I'd rather not have to take that chance.
Indeed. That would be best.
Surprised Chico had
Being
nothing
an
to say.
unmanned vehicle, the Chrysalis can perform extreme G-force maneuvers that standard aircraft can't. It'll be difficult to counterattack once it's coming at you. I should mention that it's also equipped with a railgun.
Why?
A weapon
Why?
that fires rounds using electromagnetic force in lieu of gunpowder.
Wait, an electric weapon?
Not
It
exactly.
seems pretty
The rounds
early in
themselves are
time for a
conventional cells.
railgun.
Yeah.
It creates force by running an electric current through a magnetic field. Fleming's left-hand rule. Didn't they teach you that at school?
Not at mine.
Oh. Anyway, as the railgun uses electromagnetic force, it needs to charge before firing. Once you see it starting to charge, take immediate evasive action. Also, as with the pupa, destroying the AI will put the unit out of commission. Do enough damage and it'll have to land. Use that opportunity to get in the AI pod. Wait too long and it'll start to repair itself. Be sure to shoot the hatch the moment it lands.
I think I can handle that.
Okay, so it can repair itself. Uh-oh. I like Strings Love so far.
Yeah. She has a lot to say, and she has a lot of things about her that just make her more interesting.
Yeah, and she knows the boss,
Mm-hmm.
which is interesting.
She knows more about the boss because she was allowed all of the files.
Yeah.
I don't know if she actually met the boss, but she claims to be her lover as well, which is a weird thing to say since her lover was...
It's the Sorrow.
The Sorrow.
She's married.
Yeah, she had somebody.
Did she just see the boss once and just immediately fell head over heels?
Is Dr. Strangelove the ocelot to the boss? Could be. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the game, honestly. They both got white hair and a weird style about them. Both are gay.
Yeah.
Both Strangelove and Ocelot gay. Alright, mission prep. Let's...
There's no sleep snooze this thing can do.
Yeah. No sleep. I don't think I can do anything with these.
We don't need Hui's card. We don't need the Fulton recovery.
Oh, that's right. Analyzer rank 3. We'll just have that there for no other reason. But we do need these. We'll get the curry. And the soda.
Oh, we got a rank 2 Walkman.
Yep, rank 2 Walkman.
Have more music?
I hope so. We'll take the chaff.
Yeah. Remember, sneaking suit means we have less ammo.
That is right. We do need to take the shit off.
Survival.
What are you looking for?
I don't know.
You've got to put shafts over on the side, yeah. I thought you were just gonna put another healing item there. So you know we're gonna need it. Yeah, airstrike might be fun.
I think this is fine. I'll take Mercury.
You can only have one koi.
Wow. Alright, then I think we're ready to go.
Okay.
Let's fight the Corisalis. And steal whatever parts from it we want, I guess.
Oh, this thing's huge.
Yeah, it's giant. It was really trying to show us that in like the other cutscenes and stuff, that this thing is absolutely massive, massive.
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
You're not sneaking this thing anywhere.
No.
Man, the sun.
The fucking sun. The fuck was that?
I think it was the Chrysalis.
Nani?
It looked like it dodged, but I think you hit it.
Maybe.
I don't think it can move that fast.
I think it can, but you know. You know what? It can just stay there. I'm fine with that. I guess I can't shoot it from here.
You're not gonna use your whale gun? Okay.
Surprising, honestly.
What are you doing? Oh, that really messed it up.
Tap seems pretty good. As it just fucks with it really heavy.
It doesn't look like there's the mini versions here.
No. I don't think it's sent them out.
What?
You know?
Okay, now we know Taft's really messed it up.
Yeah.
Next try would be really good.
Next try, we can do it. You know?
Did you just hit the ground with your charging railgun?
I think it is just dodging.
It's like the boss.
my life. I need a good angle on this thing, honestly.
I believe in you.
Come on.
Honestly, I thought this was gonna be the final boss, but I guess the walking Metal Gear one is gonna be the final boss, even though this one seems stronger than the Metal Gear one.
Yeah, the Peace Walker itself will have to be the final, you know, actual end game boss thing.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, it wasn't going to hit me with the railgun by shooting it. It was going to hit me with the railgun by hitting me with the railgun.
I know, right? It did that before, and I was like, okay. Interesting tactic.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how it charges the railgun.
It has to drag it on the ground first. Keep running. Thank you, iframes.
I think now is a good time for some resupplies.
Yeah. It sucks that I can't, you know, hit it with the fucking rocket launcher.
Yeah. But it might give you chaff grenades. Then you can hit it with the rocket launcher.
Yeah. Let me just waste all of my ammo real quick. Just to see how much I'm actually able to take off of it, because that's... a fourth of its health gone. Blah, 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 blah. I'm fine. I'm still fine. Let's put this down. Call it in.
Honestly, this is the most... It must... Whoever's dropping these boxes must be scared out of their minds.
Oh, yeah. They see that fucking thing and they're like, I have to go in there with him? Oh, we have no psyche. Ouch.
First time we ran out of that.
Yep. Da 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 da. Come on. What is it doing?
What?
What?
It says. It says Luli Luli Lulu Lulu.
It could be why it's only doing laws.
Yeah.
That it is indeed a Patriot creation.
I wasn't the only one that heard that, right? That it just.
I heard la 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 la.
Yeah.
I'm a fool. I'm a fool. No clear shot was taken. Ah. I think we kind of do need the other one, 100%. Yeah, it just does dodge. It just does dodge these. All these shots and it hasn't gone down that. Oh, was it the exhaust that hit me?
Yeah, I think that's what it does. You don't have any food equipped.
Yeah, and I am knocked out, unfortunately. What do you mean that doesn't count? What do you mean?
You dropped it.
Ah. It recovers Psyche. Nothing else.
Ah. So we were low on that.
Uh-huh.
Not that it really has much of effect.
Yeah. I'm not sure what the Psyche does.
Okay, Fulton level so then we can get
Yep. And get progress on the really good rocket launcher.
we probably should have gone for the better chaff grenades. Maybe it would have let us carry more chaff grenades.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
Oh, you did get more songs.
Yeah, we got History 2. We have Confession. View of Deep Snow. Showtime. And Beyond Bounds? I can't shoot it when it's like that, which is unfortunate.
Why is there fog now?
It's the beginning of the level, so now there's fog everywhere.
maybe the sun now won't be in our way.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. How many areas can we get on top of? Not many, it looks like. Just wait out the fog. That's all I'm really trying to do here.
I mean, it glows pretty brightly. I see that texture.
Yeah, that broken texture right here.
Yeah. You could probably use that glitch, like if you get hit by a rocket right there and do the flip that blows you out.
Hmm.
It probably will make you fall through walls. Because the broken texture means they didn't work on that area very well.
Ah.
Well, there's the small ones.
There's a small little guy. I was waiting for those little guys.
Honestly, if I was Snake and got grabbed by one of them, I'll use them as a way to like get a better angle on the.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just gonna take me to a facility, right?
Yeah. And you have a rocket launcher. Blow up the facility it's taking you to.
Yeah. I'm not disarmed. I'm Mr. Utility Belt over here. A title only Link can fight for. That's what they're called?
Yeah.
You literally just called them kidnappers?
Did it lose you?
No. It's a boss fight. They'll never lose me. I accidentally started this again.
Is that a staircase over there?
What do you mean?
Behind you. On the wall behind you, there.
I don't think so. No.
Boo. You know one thing I don't like about this game?
What?
The bosses aren't stupid.
The bosses aren't what?
Stupid. Like, the pain!
Yeah. I'm just fighting a robot.
Yeah.
I'm not fighting a person, which is a little unfortunate.
There's no characters in these bosses.
No. Should I just die?
Yeah. Our weapons are currently not strong enough for this.
No, they are not.
Like, all of them are like, all of our attack weapons are level 1.
Mm-hmm. They're very underwhelming in the damage department.
Because we don't use them often enough to get used to them.
Yeah. They aren't worth it. Fallen recovery mission it is. Before the prisoner is moved. Ooh. Prisoner at sorting shed and banana fruta de oro. Yeah, that's good. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with doing stuff like this before we fight this boss, because oh boy, this boss not very fun.
Your current objective is to retrieve
Is any boss in this game very fun?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm not talking about the Monster Hunter ones.
We just haven't gone into a fun boss yet?
No.
Sad. Did you get the good analyzer back?
Yeah, we have the 3 analyzer on.
Yee. I wonder how far that walks.
Alright, there should be a guy somewhere around this area. Yep, 3 analyzer. Alright.
Not that far. Sad. Does he have something in his hand?
He has a gun. Yeah, I spun too far that way.
Oh, okay, no, it's just his skin.
E rank. They're really doing numbers for me by making everyone trash.
Yeah.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oh, we're making the FIM 43, right?
Yes.
That's guided missiles.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't dodge them.
Yep. Which means we have a good weapon on our hands coming up. Nope, this is where he is.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Perfectly done.
I was just looking up the quest of this fight.
Oh.
Just in case there was something we're missing.
Like a weapon specific.
And we are, in fact, getting this specific weapon. I made a good call saying we should research it.
Save successful.
Honestly, though, guided missiles will help so much in other fights, too.
Yes. Yes, they will. We don't have a javelin, but, you know, good thing that works. We got the support marker, rank 2. We got the shield. We got the super magazine. Well, no, it's ready for development. Ballistic shield's now ready for development. Someone else. Someone else. R&D guy. Perfect. Info guy. Let's go. We need a lot more cooks. Alright. So... Yep.
It's 65%.
That's probably just one more mission, right?
Yeah.
The hope. Let's see... Since that's our only attacking weapon that we have, that's not something we have to get new. I think it'd be a good idea to try and do that for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what we were talking about before was well, off stream specifically. We were talking about how we were talking about Big Boss and what he has to be in order for the joy to mean so much to him.
Yeah.
Would you like to go ahead and tell that to everyone while I continue playing?
He has to be an orphan. Pretty much. Probably lied about his age to get into the military. He can't have any siblings. No siblings. Like, he really needs the parental mother figure in his life. And probably lied about his age to go into the military in order to, find purpose, because he probably was living a pretty purposeless life. And the joy was probably, freshly out of her,
pregnancy.
C-section. Yeah, pregnancy. So she was having, like, all those maternal instincts going haywire without a kid. Saw this kid in there. Probably could tell that he lied about his age to get into the war. And it just took him under a wing. That was pretty much it, right?
Yeah. The mental state of John at the point in time, what he has to be, what his life has to be, the fact that he lied to get in there.
They can be naked.
Yeah.
You're not Snake. You don't deserve this.
Actually, wait. Okay. We didn't put a woman in the combat unit, so we don't have a woman to play us.
Ah, boo!
Because we haven't picked up a combat woman yet.
So, like, the boss put all her maternal feelings onto the Snake.
Onto Snake when he had first gone into war, and Snake being John being the person that he is, which is someone who didn't have a family, basically growing up, was trying to look for someone to make proud, to have that family connection to. Yeah. The boss was there and was treating him like her own, like actually her own, since her physiology of after birthing Adam and then having him taken away. The only person she had was John.
Yeah. and they kind of end up becoming codependent on each other
Or
in an
John.
unhealthy way. She realized it. He didn't, or he didn't want to realize.
Yeah, he must have not have wanted to have realized, which is what, well, made him the way he is.
Yeah. He needs therapy.
He does. He needs to go to France.
Yeah, he needs to go to France.
Ah. Why are there grenades? I'm bringing our worst unit to see how much this boosts him. Because it's all up to how I sneak around, not his stat parameters. But if I do this, he would have to have leveled up, right?
Yeah.
Especially with this being a tier 2 mission.
Does he walk like Snake?
No, he has a wiggle.
Oh.
He has a butt wiggle.
Oh my goodness. Mel!
Meryl.
I think we found an ancestor of you. Well, no, Campbell is...
Your father.
Yeah. Campbell's fucked up.
Campbell's pretty fucked. Not gonna lie. For doing that.
Yeah.
I can't believe that he would do that too. It's so weird. It's such a thing that you're like, no, he wouldn't do that. And then he admits to doing that. I'm like, that's really fucked up, dude.
Yeah, like...
He's like, I'm actually your father.
Your brother.
Your brother's wife. I've been destroyed.
You landed right on top of the guy.
Yeah.
Probably should look before you leap.
Yeah. You want to know the funniest bit about that?
What?
I was literally overpowered on my CQC. I couldn't grab him.
Yeah.
I couldn't grab the enemies, so what ended up happening is that they grabbed me instead, so I was like, oh wow, I guess there is a big difference, huh? This guy does have no combat potential. Alright, so... we have a guy who is standing right here. Another guy who's standing right there.
Freeze!
Is there a third guy? There should be.
I thought there was.
Freeze!
Okay. Wow.
Wow, you suck.
I was more saying wow because of the range. I was over
Oh
here.
yeah, it went through the tree.
Mm-hmm.
What's even worse is Campbell did that to his brother probably while he was sick.
Yeah. I don't know how to tell you this, Raiden, but I saw a man coming out of Meryl's room. It's just that they, well, looked intimate. I
Melons?
no, from Rosemary. Rosemary's room.
Yeah.
Boo boo boo. I forget her name. From Rosemary's room. I know I shouldn't talk about it right now. Forget I said anything.
They were really just trying to make Raiden stressed for literally no reason.
Yeah.
Like, Raiden had no reason to, like, not kill Solidus.
No, nothing.
You're just playing with his emotions at that point.
Mm-hmm. You're just being a weirdo.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you
Like,
guys doing?
you're not putting him under your control more. You're just...
making him question you.
Yeah.
And you don't want him doing that.
GW is stupid.
Yeah. GW kind of dumb. Not gonna lie.
Oh, there's that sniper in the same spot as always.
Yep. Laying down right there.
Yep. I mean, it's a good spot, but... But, like...
Now that we know.
Yeah. Fool me once, same on me. Fool me twice?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Are you sure that's how that goes?
Fool me once, same on you. Fool me twice, same on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fool me once, shame on me. I should have saw it coming, fuck.
I mean, yeah. It's your fault you got fooled.
Nothing here.
Oh, we've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah? Yeah, you're right.
I can tell.
What do you mean?
The sound.
Oh. Because it's starting to fuck up?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get to that in just a second then.
Hey, it's a good indicator of how long we've been streaming.
Yeah.
At least.
Freeze.
There. Let's get that fixed.
There we go.
Plus, that scanning is now really good.
Yeah.
Same with this
really
guy.
Fast. Especially when we have a time limit.
Yeah, you're right.
There's a guy, yeah.
Nothing here.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Most of these guys are bad anyway, so...
Yeah. All I have to do is make it to the back of this wall and blow it up. And then get the hell out of here. Alright, now that I'm at this wall, I just need to blow it up.
That pile of rubble's in the way, but some C4 should make short work of it. up there.
Now, how much do you level up? How much do you improve, Mr. Eustace?
Mr. Actually useless character with literally no strength.
Yeah, John gets the heroism.
Alright. Alright, friendo. It's done!
Yay! His life. Oh, that's Baboon.
Yeah, that's the guy we were playing as.
His life became maxed. 2020, 4 years ago.
Yeah. Squirrel.
So, his life maxing at 2020
Might mean that...
sucks.
It might mean that those at the low end don't improve better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it everyone's level 18? The combat unit is level 18? Not the individual? Oh, is that what that means?
Huh?
You see the flex symbol over there?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that is how much
potential.
yeah, max potential. He's reached it. I guess so. I guess that is what that means. Whereas some people can't get better stats and some people can. So
that would be a good indicator of when we should just drop a unit.
yeah. I might have to look that up specifically. Let me just type over here. So let me quickly look that up. Just their life and psyche. Okay. Well, The GMP, and depending on the rankings, when the skills got orange at max, that is his or her limit. And the law can tell you if the soldier reached their limits. Their skill cannot rank up like A to S. Okay. Must need to current combat units with their high roll and critical until must all return boys. So okay. Alright. Alright, that makes sense to me. So it is right. Not that. So that thing there is them reaching their max.
Okay, so this guy, this sucks.
Baboon cannot increase. What can increase is the GMP gathered from them.
Oh.
The GMP limit for any one character is 9.5k. And that's after every mission. They will give you that. All of them will give you all the GMP. Their life and psyche maximum is 999 across the board. Their parameters, which is all of those 5 stats, can only increase as much as that thing wants it to. And for most of our characters, they're kind of done.
Mm-hmm.
So if we get anyone better than them, we should just throw them out and replace them. Especially within the combat unit. And the better combat units we get, we could just keep throwing these people out every time. Killer whale. To the mess hall, boy! We need more people in the mess hall. Ration rank 3. I know what needs to be made.
We like our rations.
We do. M16. What's this? Nothing I need. Magazine. Regular magazine. C4, grenade, trav, strike, mic, rabbit, and barrel. Alright, we have the funny gun. And the supply marker. We have the shield, and we have the box bomb. What? Cardboard box that explodes if damaged, or if someone tries to see what's inside. Will inflict damage if you are inside.
Ooh.
That's funny. That's funny.
That's funny.
I like that one.
That's a very sneak weapon.
It is. Puts down a cardboard box in plain sight. Someone walks up to it. Opens it, fucking explodes. Oopsie. Alright. We have the good rocket launcher now, thank God. But should we wait until our main primary weapon is also leveled up, or...
I mean, it did, when we did hit it with the rocket, it took so much damage.
Mm-hmm.
That it might just die.
Yeah. It will take a lot of damage. I meant for our machine gun. Our M16.
How much ammo does this thing have?
The M16?
No, the launcher.
Oh, the launcher... Magazine capacity 1, but you're not telling me the amount of ammo we have. Oh yeah, we don't have a weapons guy in this game.
Oh yeah.
I'm a fool. I know nothing. I may be but a silly clown.
Commencing mission.
Now you baboon. That's right, we don't have level 3 rations yet. Nor level 3 Walkman. Alright. It comes with 5. It comes with 5. Which is less than the law, but the law does less damage. And a lot less than the regular RPG, which does a little more damage.
Guaranteed for every hit.
But we are guaranteed for every hit. We just have to do a lock-on sequence. Plus, it's a level 3, so it's probably very strong. Alright, we'll do this mission to level up our M16, which is our main weapon, because we're going to have to shoot the mammal pod when we run out of ammo. And we will run out of ammo. I don't know if I like bearded snake. Messy bearded snake. Too much.
I agree, kinda.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
Like, he's not really the type of person that takes care of himself, but... But, like, doesn't look that good.
No. I like stubble snake, and I like clean-shaven snake. But I don't like fully messy bearded snake. Alright. That should be good enough for me to kill every one of them. I was like, I don't think that'll get to me.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Why did they send me a chaff grenade?
Yeah, they've done that before, and it's weird.
Man, they have such weak arms.
Yeah. I mean, what do you expect? Did you think they were gonna be as strong and big as Snake?
No one's as strong as the boss.
Spoken like Ocelot.
Yes, it's funnier that way. Where's the last guy? Just as strong as the boss. I'd expect no less. Specifically, older Ocelot.
Are you hiding behind your little tank? Why is it smoking so bad?
I don't know. My life.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh, I got a grenade. Ba 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 ba. Looks like he doesn't have any more guys.
You want to equip rations?
You're right. Just the one. I'm amazed.
You just use grenade too. But you don't want to destroy the tank.
No. Where are they? Where is the guy? Where'd he go?
Nice.
He's swerving as much as I am.
He has no helmet, so he's kind of doing a smart thing. More backup.
A little annoying, not gonna lie.
We need smoke grenades.
More surprised they keep throwing smokes.
What happened to the game's auto lock?
I don't know.
There's a smoke grenade right next to you. Oh, hey, kitty.
Hey, G.
Doing up
Oh, your
here.
cat. I was like, what?
I have a cat on my lap.
But the grenade reaches this far. But when they throw smokes, they just don't reach? Why? How many waves of these guys has there been?
Is this like a more difficult version of the fight, or
Hmm?
is this a more difficult version of the fight, or?
It's the more difficult version of the fight, yeah.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, I'm petting you.
Please move, Snake.
Hi.
Did he run over? Oh no, also one.
Please be last backup. Okay, maybe just infinite backup on this one.
Is it only two? That's only 3 guys.
Then maybe that means it's the final one.
That's what I hope.
Get attention. Always get attention. You know that. You seeing them now?
I'm dead. Unless I'm not. Never mind.
Thank you for hitting my mic as you went. Jeez.
Like as it turned around, or?
No, he made sure to hit my mic with his tail as he jumped off my lap.
Smack. Oh, it's only 11. I thought it was later.
Yeah. We made a lot of progress.
Yeah.
2 missions. 3 missions.
3 missions. Yeah, 3 missions. Go there, find the key, talk to her.
Yeah.
Should I try this mission again? No, I don't want to feel like it. Not right now. Not on stream. I'll do it off stream since it's annoying. Ba 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 ba.
You thought it would be easy since it's the first boss?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, we could do that. Easy stuff. Like 5 rounds.
You had the law for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just run in. We'll just run it and do it fast. I don't think... Unless it, like... unless it travels backwards and upgrades people along the way, then maybe. But I don't think so.
You just trying to increase the damage this thing does?
Yeah. Just the damage that this specific weapon does. The M16. Because... why not, honestly?
Enemies close by!
Man, they started wearing helmets this early on?
I guess so. Okay. I thought I could throw him over.
He kind of just teleported into your hand.
Yeah. I got them magnet hands. Alright. Still garbage. Still
Well,
garbage.
these are the backup, so
Yeah.
of course they're garbage.
The D and R&D. Actually, I need that. We need food, people.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
So it is a thing that Miller will acknowledge that you have picked up a female. So
There's a lady here.
there's a lady. So if we can get her to be a combat person, we can use her for our missions instead. That require. Alright, there's one guy here, there's another guy like right there, and another guy past him.
Really not enough the body for you?
There should be a guy like right here. But that's enough of the body?
Really?
Freeze. Freeze.
Well, he's well protected.
Yeah.
Freeze.
And that's everybody.
Well, no wonder why he's well protected. He had to be.
C rank in medicine is
Even
good.
Med bay, that means we can more chances to use Amanda.
Yep.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Alright. Alright, she's not a combat unit, unfortunately. Can't send her out in the field.
Alright. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Yeah, that will always be a female every single time. It's
He
a...
is a very straight man.
He's a very straight man.
But he stays single.
He stays single. He dies single.
He dies single.
Sad times for him.
He never lost.
He never lost.
You have to get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
Now die. Let's see. Da-da-da-da.
He sounds like he gets scared like it's a ghost or something.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Empty mag.
Oopsie.
I heard something. Can't be imagining things. Somebody there. The enemy's here!
By the gods, every time. Come on, man. Come here.
Back up. He's being smart and using the turret.
Smart indeed. Nice.
The enemy's here!
No!
Someone you gotta fire!
The enemy's here!
die.
Oh, he's dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's a shotgun. Ah, I didn't switch to it fast enough. Oh, that's right. It starts from the beginning. Unless, of course, you're in a boss fight. Then, yes, it does start from the beginning. Never mind. It always starts from the beginning. No. At least we don't have to do this in MGS5.
Cross the bridge and head north.
Freeze. Freeze.
My life.
You got this.
Whoa! How did that happen to him?
Freeze.
I think we really said a lot of what we already needed to say, or things that have already piqued our interest.
We need more story.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, because of the way this game is...
Yeah. Because of the way that the game already is, it's hard to get that story, because it's not story into story, it's this empty section of us doing missions into story.
And we don't have, like, codex during the mission, so...
Mm-hmm. Which is a little hard to understand the things that need to be said or done.
Freeze.
I believe he was garbage.
Yeah, it's the guy right there. That's good. More people on medbay, the faster people heal, right?
I think so.
Freeze.
I would like to believe so. That's why I'm just going to say yes. Because I remember this mission is basically a D.
Yeah, because Amanda has really good stats. What? Oh.
What were you saying? Because Amanda has really good stats.
Yeah, Amanda has really good stats. So take, you know, in and out of medbay, like, until so stats get bad, and then take her back to medbay, and then pretty much put her through a washing machine.
Yeah, rinse and repeat.
Mm-hmm.
She gets better, then she gets worse, then she gets better, then she gets worse.
What is it?
Her fault.
Her fault indeed. Moments of her getting better and then her getting worse again is all her own fault, because she just doesn't fucking heal until you beat the game. I don't know why you would do that to her.
Snake, you said is his first store to heal.
Yeah.
Because I think it's because narratively, story-wise, he doesn't stay in medbay.
Mm-hmm. Story-wise, she leaves medbay and does this, which doesn't allow her to heal up.
Really?
Why were you allowed to climb this?
I do like chaining CQC.
Where the hell is he? You should be dead.
Yeah, he went flying there. Remember, there's a guy with an RPG here.
Yeah, and they woke him back up.
Yep. There he is.
The medbay guy, the medbay guy was the only one that we needed from that area.
Mm-hmm.
The base is beyond that fort. You've got to get past it somehow.
Man, the MK22 is so nice.
Mm-hmm. Always having something. Yeah, any type of weapon that gives us stealth option is good.
I heard something. Wait. Somebody there? Can't be imagining things.
Why didn't you grab him?
Start talking.
Huh? That's right, I can't pat them down. I cannot pat them down.
Freeze.
Now the one that always catches you.
Yeah, this fucker over here.
Freeze.
The D-Wank Cook.
To the walls.
Ooh, nice.
Any cook will do.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Well, there is no other guy here.
There's one, but he's hidden.
What was that?
What?
That blue flash there. Oh, yeah, we can't skip this scene.
Guys, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after should be there. Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes? One of them must have the same license plate as the one from the terminal.
This is the one. The exhaust's still warm. The cargo's already been offloaded.
The fact that I can turn on and off subtitles
Yeah.
at will.
But not skip the cutscene.
No. Not that one, because it's an interactive cutscene. But this one. This one I can. The Huey talking for an hour. And also the Morpho. The Morpho. The Peace Walker itself.
Pupa. Pupa.
The Pupa.
Oh. 250? That's not
Not that much. Compared
to the 1,000 we got last time?
Yeah, the 1,000 for like no reason. That was good stuff. These people may have been people before. But things happen. Yep. There. A new plant has been built thanks to the staff efforts on Mother Base. Someone was
How
hurt?
did you get hurt? What does the new plant do?
I don't know. Woman. This is a very new guy.
Yeah. He has very much, no intel on anything. He's blind. He doesn't listen to anything.
He's blind as hell.
This guy doesn't even know what ibuprofen does.
Mm. Was he a food guy? He was a food guy. Spicy curry. And some more tea. Yay, it's ranked up. None else we need. Rations aren't done being made. Unfortunate. Nothing else here.
That we can afford.
Mm-hmm. Now we can do the pupa thing.
Snake, that's the crisp.
Yes. I remember.
Let's eat it.
Let's get her. Curry. We don't need the analyzer. We don't need Fultons.
What did you say about the sealed being a weapon slot?
Is it a weapon slot?
No,
It's not?
it was in here.
Amazing. S. Curry.
Because when you were in the items, it showed the sealed. It varies according to weapon equipped. Wonder what that means.
Who knows? Oh wait, do we have the supply? Yeah.
Yeah, supply crate, most important item.
It really is. MGS5, we don't even have to worry about resupplying. Ever. It's so good. The only resource in MGS5 is actual time. Because you know how everything costs GMP?
Mm-hmm.
And it takes a while to make certain stuff, so you just go on a couple of missions and it'll be done. In MGS5, it takes time and GMP. As in, something will take IRL hours to make.
Oh.
Something's 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 15 minutes, and you can do a mission and it'll be done.
Some might take days.
Yeah. There is a couple of items that take literal 48 hours. Don't worry, I'll take that drink. Thank you, Rika.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Oh, we can aim at something we want to aim at.
Protect your back? It looks like it's protecting your back.
Yeah. It got it. It took it down. It took down one of them immediately. Amazing. I don't want that. I want that. That's amazing. Oh, I thought I canceled the animation, honestly. Bip and bop.
Oh, kidnappers out.
Yep. Oh, we took out two?
Nice.
Rude. Good. My knife.
But this is working well.
Yeah, this is working so much more. The M13. Is it M13? Oh. Yeah, something. I probably don't actually need the shield on my back.
Yeah, probably better to just have food.
I'm more surprised it doesn't lose me. Because I want to know more about... Huh?
You must have thermal.
You're probably wrong on that one.
Wrong?
Huh?
You said I'm wrong.
I said you're probably right on that one.
Okay.
Sorry if you misheard me and said wrong. Da da da. Yeah.
This weapon is so good.
Uh-oh. I didn't lock on.
Locked on, man.
I don't have any more ammo! Get the kidnappers away from me! I'm not sleeping just yet. Ah.
I don't. We called them as soon as it grabbed you.
Uh-oh. Alright. Well, I need a good look at the mammal pod specifically.
If we want to make a Metal Gear.
Do we want to make a Metal Gear?
No.
Why not?
Yui does.
Why not? What's wrong with making a Metal Gear? All 4? That's actually pretty good. Knowing that this thing only has 5 rounds in it.
Yeah. There you go. What are you doing? You have no...
Why is it talking to me in German?
Is it programmed to land someplace? Oh, it's landing. Okay.
Come in!
Yay! All we needed was lock-on missiles.
Lock on missiles.
Get into the hydrogen bomb.
Get into the hydrogen bomb upside down. Immediately get in.
Oh.
Get turned upside down. Alright, that's funny. Alright, which one of these
And now
is
it's
the
flying.
railgun?
We didn't attack
The railgun.
yeah.
Well, I thought it was if it's intact, we can take it.
Yeah.
Which means I have to go back.
You really wanted that railgun.
Yeah. If we're gonna make our own Metal Gear, why not make Rex?
Yeah. Yeah, Huey, steal your son's work.
Steal your son's work.
From the future.
From the future. It's like the opposite of Back to the Future.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the past to make sure I don't become my own father. Father goes to the future, steals his son's equipment, and pop. Na 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 na.
Man, it takes so much to level up a weapon.
Mm. Carl Gustav. Ooh. Support strike marker, whatever.
Snake,
She played me like a piano.
forget about it. You'll get him back.
So close.
That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right then. I confirmed the location with Huey.
As long as you got the will to do it, listen.
Mhm.
All you have to do is mention the boss and...
Yeah. Snake just folds.
Yeah. Like, she's like, sniff this. Before we go meet the boss. And he immediately does it.
Goes down, sniffs her hand. Is a Cuban.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss. Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
Worried.
For the same reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to the death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant? Could any flesh and blood human being make that decision? No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way.
Oz is hitting the chords.
Everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her. But I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There
You
you're no
killed her.
different from that scientist woman.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up. Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission?
Did he just choose not to believe Eva?
About dying.
Huh?
Did he just not believe Eva?
Chosen.
Maybe.
You want to know the truth? The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Oz.
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
Back to Mother Base. I knew it was a Gustav. Beetle. Ration 3 still not done. I don't think I need to do any of those. Alright, we took care of that thing. I'll take care of it again. Off stream.
So
To
you
grab
get
the
that
railgun. I want the railgun. Eliminate kidnappers. Attack the chopper again. No. And travel to the mine base.
Snake, the Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes.
This must be the end of the chapter.
Yeah. Do you want to leave this for next time? Or do you want to listen to the briefings?
Let's listen to the tapes.
So tell me, what do they mine around here?
Gold, if I am not mistaken.
Gold? No kidding. I wonder what would be the fastest way to...
I do not know how much success they have had. You do not hear of anyone still operating mines around here.
Oh.
Generally speaking, people here are not too thrilled with outside capital coming in and taking away the country's natural resources. 4 years ago, a group of protesters hurled
That
stones
must
at the
not
Parliament
be on
building
Outer Haven.
when people found out the country had been bestowing mining rights to
No?
foreign
What makes you think
colonies.
that?
Well, one, we can't use her for anything.
Well, yeah.
Two, he hasn't met Cecile.
Yeah, that is true.
She must be in like that house that we are using.
So visibility is
On like the shoreline.
Yeah.
Perfect for sneaking.
That may be true, but it will also be easy to lose your fix on where you are. You could end up bumping into enemies when rounding corners too.
I'll be careful.
You'll get a better view on the roof.
Because if she
but
knew about
naturally, you will be
Cecile,
more easily spotted, and there are a few places
Cecile
to
would
hide.
be dead.
If you are going up
Yeah.
there, get a quick lay of the land and then come back down.
Either
She'd-
dead.
She'd probably throw her off of the mother base.
Because of the terrain. A sniper rifle could be really
Like, oh, she tripped. She died. Weird.
Good luck, Snake.
Shoot her. Throw her off the thing. She just tripped into the water.
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
I've heard that the American Army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that at least a few have civilizations more advanced than ours. I'll bet they visit Earth in UFOs.
I mean,
In 1947, the Army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those Army guys, they all know.
Oh, you don't say.
Anyway,
Snake does not sound interested.
Yeah, he's just like, man.
It's like, wow, aliens. Hit him with vampires, though. Oh no!
Snake is just
Apparently,
like letting an ear to this
UFOs are
kid, but
connected
he's
to
just like,
cattle
I really
mutilations.
don't care.
I don't care.
No. Not mutations. Mutilations. It's a word I'd never heard before. People have been reporting their livestock dying in mysterious ways near the same places where UFOs have been sighted. They say the bodies are drained of blood and the eyeballs and sexual organs are gouged out.
Wow, when you leave a corpse cut open in a field somewhere, the ground soaks up the blood.
Yeah.
Mention vampires.
supposedly these
Mention
Mhm.
vampires.
Mention vampires, come on.
Man-made means.
Maybe maggots got to them.
In some cases, they detected radiation.
Radiation.
Even in our own town, we had goats that died in strange ways. Some said they saw a monster.
He's gonna go into a chupacabra.
Spines from its head all the way down his back. I wonder if that's what the aliens look like. Or if it was some pet they brought with them.
Either way, doesn't sound like a very advanced civilization to me.
Well, if you see one, tell it I said hi.
Sure, if it speaks human.
UFOs kidnap people, too.
UFOs.
Alien abductions. You've heard of the Heel abduction, right? That couple back in the 60s? So when I first saw the Colibri, I thought it was a UFO.
I mean,
The Fulton recovery.
I know those guys are working with the aliens, even if they wouldn't let me see them.
Well, you better not get caught again, or they'll be experimenting on you.
good response, Snake.
I'd take that over torture.
He laughed at
What
himself.
do you think they
Yeah.
look like? Completely bald, maybe, with gray skin and big black eyes? Or maybe they're 4 vara tall and wear skirts.
I kind of doubt it. I'll give you one thing, though. I've never seen
David
anything
Hayter
move
is
like
really
that.
good voice actor, but
Maybe the
like
CIA really
him
did
trying
make
to
contact.
laugh in Snake's voice.
It's not correct.
Yeah, like you could tell he's trying to laugh, but like it just sounds like he's grumbling, mumbly, doing a grumble.
Yeah. Because even the Japanese voice actor for Snake can laugh normally because that's basically the way he speaks, without doing too much inflection or change.
Its eyes shined in the dark, too.
Most cats' eyes.
But David is actually doing a voice.
But then, he started talking to me. Inside my head.
Inside your head.
He said his name was Altargoso El Baki Muñudad. He'd come to Earth from the Andromeda Galaxy to check out Earth's nuclear weapons.
Sounds like he had a dream.
Yeah.
Mankind's barely made it to the moon. We couldn't possibly launch nukes that far.
El Baki said he was watching over us to make sure we don't destroy ourselves with nukes until the day we humans are ready to join the Space Federation.
It does sound like you've been dreaming.
This is supposed to be the era of détente, and still we've got people pulling stunts like bringing nukes into peaceful countries. If something ever went wrong and set off a chain reaction of retaliation.
I know. This planet could destroy itself at any time.
Nani?
Snake, is it
Why
true you
wasn't
took
that
a
in
picture
the
of
normal
Equilibri?
one?
Yep.
I know.
Got it right here.
Whoa! It's like an actual UFO! I knew it! Los Yankees are working with the aliens!
Los Yankees.
I know it kind of looks that way, but
Hey, Snake, can you make me a copy of that?
I don't see why not. What for?
People pay good money for this stuff. We can use it to raise money
No.
for Seth.
Sure, kid. You go out and get us a good price for it.
You don't believe me, do you? I'll get the money. You'll see.
Are you gonna get out of Haven? How?
How are you gonna get out of Haven?
Like, that's gonna cost money.
It's gonna cost a lot of money. When did 2001: A Space Odyssey came out?
Isn't this like the 70s?
Yeah, we're in the 70s.
Why are we talking about...
It came out in 1968.
Okay. For a second, I was like, didn't it come out in 2001? Wait,
You
no.
ever see the
That's
movie
type of thing.
2001: A Space Odyssey?
Can't say I have.
Fantastic flick. The outer space special effects are incredible enough, but the depiction of AI is what really stands out.
There's an AI.
Yeah, a spacecraft pilot AI called Hal. It plays a major role in the story. Dr. Strangelove loves it too. Did I ever tell you about the time we first met up in Costa Rica?
No.
You know how she
He is
hates
interested
men, right?
in...
So we hadn't seen each other.
She
since,
hates men.
and we just weren't hitting
So
it
you
off.
know, Huey.
Until we started talking about Hal. And then she started going off. The way she talked about it was so intellectual. The way she analyzed every plot detail, how passionate she was about the AI. It made
Did you
me fall for
name
her all over
your
again.
son Hal because of that
You know
movie?
what? Here's to Hal for bringing her and me closer together. You should ask her about 2001 too. Then you'll understand just how amazing she is.
Alan Dave.
Hal. Now there's a good name.
Yes, he named his son after 2001: A Space Odyssey, Hal.
Who did you get with, Huey?
Who did you get with to name Hal Emmerich Hal? I mean, it's not a bad name. It's just
Yeah,
a
I
weird
know.
way to name your son. Alright, I'm still waiting for the right one. Whoa, French and herself again.
How are you enjoying Mother Base so far?
Ah, it is wonderful.
Good to hear. I was worried someone as cultured as you would find the plant a little uncouth.
Uncouth? You've got albatross, and frigate birds, and terns, and tropic birds. Seabirds I have never had a chance to see in France.
Oh, well, great.
I'm sorry.
What
I
were those
know I should
birds?
not spend all day chasing birds. Is there anything I can help with?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not sure what I could ask you to do.
Well, I'm certainly not
Wait.
cut out to shoot a gun.
What?
Cecile, where'd you learn to move through the forest like that? The birds weren't scared of you at all.
Becoming one with the forest is the very essence of bird watching.
Like the
They
end.
won't behave
The end.
naturally if they sense a human nearby. And that can really affect your observations.
I see. Kind of like scouting then.
I am also good at spotting birds from a distance, tracking them based on the tiniest of clues, and being aware of my surroundings.
You're starting to sound even more like a scout.
The only way to find a bird is to think like a bird. Now, think you can find a place for me?
Yeah.
Also, another reason why I think the boss, Big Boss, could be alive is because like they made 3 games.
They made 3 games. What do you mean? 3 games through the perspective of Big Boss?
Yeah, like they made all this characterization for someone that's dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's a waste.
It's a waste to have the boss dead.
France has produced many philosophers over the years. Descartes,
Oh.
Bataille, Sartre, Baudrillard.
Yeah. I'm familiar with Sartre myself.
He called Che Guevara the most complete man of the century, didn't he? Smart guy.
He's
He
really
does
into
tend to sympathize with
Cecile.
the left.
Mm-hmm.
And what else do you know about him?
That's it.
You know nothing else?
Nope.
Ooh la la! The man is one of the
I don't
giants
know
of
if French people
existentialism, you
actually
know?
say ooh la la.
Existentialism.
I don't think so either.
I've been meaning to look into that. Nothing more dangerous than sneaking in without first securing an exit.
Yeah, that's right, Snake. That's what existentialism means.
Sometimes I wonder if my English is not better than yours.
Sorry, I'm just not into philosophy.
Ah, is that so? I would imagine it might really enrich your life.
I'd rather take action now than spend time thinking about what we are or how we're supposed to live.
You might
guess you could
want to
say
think about it more.
I live
Yeah.
by philosophy.
Interesting. That sounds like something Sartre would say.
Yeah?
He says we are born with no defined nature, and that we are free to make ourselves what we wish.
Free. So he was one of those devil-may-care kind of guys, huh?
No. Actually, he meant that because we are free to create our own life, we must take full responsibility for our actions.
Oh.
Man is condemned to be free, is how he put it.
Yeah, you're dead.
To be free.
But then, others
What do you
will
mean?
take it upon themselves to define who you are.
This girl
I've been feeling
could
that way
change
lately.
Snake's life.
I keep
Yeah.
telling people to call me Snake, but nobody seems to listen.
Sartre also says, hell is other people.
Hell. Well, we are outside of
Because
heaven.
he's literally saying things that Snake needs to hear.
Yeah. She unfortunately needs to die.
Do you have an interest in the visual art, Snake?
Not really. Please, no deep conversation.
But you have heard of Picasso, yes?
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Sadly, Monsieur Picasso, co-founder of Cubism, passed away in the south of France.
She also
last
kind of
year.
looks like Ava.
Yeah.
France was his home, you know.
Huh? I thought he was born in Spain.
Do you know his full name?
Oh God, no! Don't do it.
So, anyone would know he's Spanish with a name like...
No.
Shows what do you know?
His full name.
Okay, here we go. Pablo Diego José Francisco de la Pala Juan Nepomuceno Maria de los Remedios Cipriano de la Santísima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso. What do you think? That was his full name.
Still, I don't see how...
A master of modern art. A genius who crafted over 100,000 works in various styles, spending the greater part of his life in France. The man is a part of our culture.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is of limited use in my field. But back to the point. Picasso was Spanish, right? Or am I missing something? He wasn't French, right? Right? Cecile.
Cecile?
What difference does it make? It does not matter if he was from Spain or from Mars.
She's like, I just
Picasso
want
is
to talk
Picasso.
about the info I
It does not
know.
change the fact that he lived in France, nor does it take away from his monumental legacy.
She's like, he's French. He's French.
To the sans frontière part of militaire sans frontière.
You started it. France was his...
Listen, I think she's a very good fit for Snake to make him back to integrate into reality.
Because that was like a normal human conversation, Snake. You had normal human reaction there.
He had a normal human reaction. That's so good for him.
Yeah.
Cecile is such a good influence on him. Man, she has to die.
Yeah, she has to.
She has to die. That was really funny though. It's like, it doesn't matter if he was born in Spain, he's French. He lived in France, that makes him French.
And then Snake mumbling at the end.
France was this. This is so good. She's the best character. In terms of good characters, she's the best character. In terms of... Go on.
See how... See, it's literally like Huey's there, as in the best character that we hate.
Mm-hmm.
We love to hate.
Yeah.
This is like, we love to love.
We love to love this character. She's the most human.
Yeah.
And she's able to bring humanity out of him.
Do you ever put sweets in on your rations?
Never thought about it before. Why?
Ah, I simply love them. French sweets are très délicieux. Everyone knows crepes, but there are also profiteroles, eclairs, madeleines, financiers. Then there's tarte tatin, and you can't forget Savarin. Oh, and millefiori, crepes.
Put crepes back in there.
Yeah, you already mentioned crepes.
Soufflés, croquembouche, cannelle, Florentine, Queen Amagne, peach melbas.
Finished?
She's really trying to.
And macaroons. I love those
She
the most.
really is trying to sell
Macaron
France to
Parisian
him.
are the
Yeah.
best. They are so cute and colorful, and they contain meringue, so they melt right in your mouth.
Wow. I'd no idea macaroons were that popular in France, too.
What do you mean in France, too?
Macaroons are those coconut-flavored cookies, right?
Excuse you? Macaroons contain almond powder, not coconuts.
Don't they have peanuts in them? I've had them in Japan a few times. I thought they were called macarons.
Macarons? Some cheap imitation, I am sure.
So French.
Have a long and distinguished history. They date back to the 16th century when Catherine de Medici of Florence
Like these
married
these
into the
conversations
French
have
royal
nothing to do
family.
with anything. They're
The
just
story
human
goes that her
conversations.
petits shared the recipe after they arrived. That is a history of over 500 years.
So, they're originally from Italy, then?
Well,
Don't macaroons come from Italy, too?
look, I do not really think...
French! It's French!
Macaron is almost identical to macaroni.
What are you talking about?
That settles it.
I cannot believe this. To associate macaroons with macaroni?
She's so distraught.
Are an insensible oaf.
Hey, why am I the bad guy? Come on, Cecile, wait. Cecile.
You know, I want more of this girl.
Same. I'm so sad she has to die.
She has to die. Aren't macaroons from Italy then? What? Huh? What are you talking about? They have to be French. When French girl decides to spread misinformation.
And then, like, wasn't it Snake that said macaroon sounds like macaroni?
No, that was Miller. Miller
Yeah,
said
that was
macaroons sound like macaroni.
Like, Snake was going along with it, though, and Snake's like, no, it's Miller's fault.
It's
all
Miller.
Miller's fault.
It's Miller. You've ruined this moment with me and Snake. I was about to sell him on France. Man.
Oh.
She's a good
You either
character.
leave too early, or you die.
Yeah. She either leaves and just, like, fucks off back to France, or she dies.
Yeah.
It has to be one of the two. Because if she leaves, she has to ask Snake to come.
Mm-hmm.
And Snake has to decline. Because if he accepts, he will be human again. Or
Yeah,
he'll
be...
start being human.
Yeah, he won't be the boss.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll realize, yeah, people can't... people born in war can actually just reintegrate in society. It just takes work.
Yeah, it takes work. And I'm not saying that he'll get together with Cecile. I don't know how old Cecile is. I don't know how old
She's probably
John
an
is.
adult. She came here by herself.
She did.
She does have a team. She does get, like, conferences. She has a job. She's an adult.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if they'll get together. I don't know if that's the type of thing. But I know he would definitely be a very great friend to her.
Oh, yeah. They'll be great friends. And, like, if they do become a couple, like, they'll be a great couple.
Mm-hmm. Because she'd be able to bring out the human in him a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think any other character would be able to. I don't know if Ocelot could.
Listen,
As a love
I'm
interest.
pretty sure it's a very one-sided relationship.
It's a very one-sided relationship there. It's true. It's true. Because, let's say it was Ava. I don't think so, because she's a part of the Patriots and she follows those orders to the T.
Yeah, and she looks too close to the boss.
Hmm. At least from what we were able to see because of the
Yeah.
way that the game was rendered, but whatever about that part. Cecile seems... Not seems. She kind of is. Just so removed from everything that Snake has ever known.
Yeah.
That getting to know her more would allow him to get away from it all. And actually become human.
Yeah.
Because he's stuck. He's stuck in war. He's stuck, he can't leave it, he can't move on from the boss. And the way that Miller is doing it, he's making John know that you are indeed doing something unhealthy and you need to move, but not providing anything healthy to make it something that he can do naturally.
Yeah, because Miller is...
Also in it for war and money.
Yeah. And,
I'm not saying that Miller is like...
profitable
yeah.
for him, for Snake
If
to do
he
the healthy
loses
thing.
missions.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that Miller is a maniacal.
Miller is a good guy.
He's a good guy, but he
has
does...
his own biases.
Mm-hmm.
Like, here's the thing about biases. Like, sometimes it just prevents you from realizing something or thinking a certain path.
Mm-hmm.
Like, your point of A to point B thinking. Because Miller is thinking about profits, he does care about Snake. He does want to help Snake.
Yeah, he definitely does.
But because he does have, like, he's also thinking of the best for Mother Base.
Yeah, he's also
like,
thinking of, like, profits.
and
It's kind of stuck
profits.
there.
He is not, like his mind is not going to Big Boss needs vacation.
Yeah. Big Boss needs to get away, and then he can come back when he's feeling better, and back into it. He needs to
Yeah,
properly
but-
deal with this, and then come back.
But he's so focused on Mother Base that the idea of a vacation is not remotely near his mind.
No.
And it's not on purpose. It's completely accidental.
Because it happens a lot. Because when you have if you have a job, you kind of are also thinking, I need to do things in my workspace at all times. So even when you're off the clock and back home, you're like, I have to keep thinking about my job. Which severely clouds your judgment in your mind, and you're not really able to plan too much around it.
Like, Miller is not doing it on purpose.
No. It's a subconscious thing that he's blocking himself on.
Yeah.
Cecile is trying to do it healthily.
Yeah. Cecile is trying to do it healthily because...
But she doesn't
I don't know
know.
if she can even see it. I think she's just...
I think she's just naturally a good person.
Yeah.
Because I don't think she's known him long enough or has good enough conversation with him to understand that he has this type of pain about him that he's pushing off.
She's just talking to him.
Yeah. She's just treating him like a human.
Yeah.
And that just makes her a lot better. Because everyone sees Snake as Big Boss.
Yeah. And, like, she doesn't even know who the fuck Big Boss is. She's from France.
She's from France. She, in fact, didn't know anything about war.
Yeah.
She's like, I guess France has a military that, like, helps people. Yeah, but that's not the first thing I think of. I know the people who do it get a lot of really good benefits by, you know, getting allegiance to France by being a part of their military. Even foreigners. But she's like, that's not something I think about when she was talking about it.
Yeah.
Like, the way she was explaining it, she's like, I guess that's something that we were taught. Where when she talks about Bird, when she talks about places to go, she talks about the sweets, that was a funny one.
Yeah.
I liked it. Because it was just, delicious, delicious food. and she really is patriotic towards her own country in a way that Paz is really failing to be,
Yeah.
because Paz doesn't do anything she does.
Yeah, Pause doesn't talk. Pause doesn't get anything wrong.
Yeah. Paz doesn't get anything wrong. She just states facts and nothing that's like, did you know he was French? It's like, isn't he Spanish? What are you talking about?
Well, you know his full name, right? And then more facts about him is like,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, but it still doesn't make him French.
how isn't the conversations whether he's Spanish or not? Is he Spanish or not? I can't.
She's just silent and a gasp. She's like, why are you like this? Just believe me. Why won't you just believe me? I'm like, I get it. It's funny. It's a funny thing that she does. Misinformation.
Yeah. Because like sometimes he's even like just misinformed.
Yeah.
She doesn't lie on purpose all the time. Sometimes he does. A lot of times he does.
I think she knows that he wasn't French and just wanted to claim him as French. It's like, he's French. He lived in France. He spoke French. He was French. It's like, yeah, but he was born in Spain. And then he grew up and he moved to France. So that makes him Spanish still, right? He was French. He lived in France and made him French.
And while if Paz had that like conversation about food and then it switched to the origin of macarons, you'd been like, oh yeah, it originated in Italy.
Yeah, she would have done that.
Yeah.
Paz would have 100% did that. It was like, oh yeah, it originally came from Italy, and then blah blah blah, it spread its way around the world into other places as a really something sweet that everyone loves. And that would have been the end of it, because every time Paz talks, it's, here's an info! Here's an infomercial!
Paz doesn't have conversations. She just talks.
Yeah, she just talks, very emptily. Empty-like. I don't know.
And maybe that's why Snake is falling for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, he probably thinks normal people talk like that.
Yeah. Normal people talk and get things to the point. And weirdos talk about everything. So every time he meets a weirdo, he's just like, what the fuck are you? I don't know how to interact with you. And that's just a normal person. Because Kaz sometimes, like, breaks off and goes along with the stupid things that Snake is saying. And that's a normal thing to think about after it's done, because it keeps happening to Kaz. But Kaz is...
Cecile also doesn't play along with Snake.
She doesn't. She wants him to play along with her.
Yeah. Which is complete opposite. He doesn't treat him like a boss.
No.
Or higher ups. He treats him like an equal.
Mm-hmm. Which is very, very refreshing in this game.
Yeah.
Because Cecile's just fun to be around. It's fun to listen to her talk randomly about literally anything, because she has real conversations. As opposed to everyone else informing us about, who cares? Who cares?
I hope she gets a moment with Snake, and when she's just like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about, actually?
But I don't think she will.
Why so?
Because she'll start to go with the conversation and change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, make it about France somehow.
Make it about France. I mean, not everything is about France. We have birds.
Yeah, not everything is about France, but I think she makes the joke herself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think...
She's like, did you know France is awesome? You should visit France sometime. Nah. Why not? It's so cool! It's so nice! It's so chic! It's so stylish! There's tasty things!
She might even outright correct Snake on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When Snake gets something wrong, instead of, like, going along or being just like, what?
Mm-hmm.
She might be like, no, that's dumb, here's the real thing. Because, like, a lot of people just kind of accept Snake just says crazy shit sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Snake
don't really...
question it. The only time we had that was back in 3, where everyone was just like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, they will, but, like, they also let him believe it.
Yeah. They didn't try to, like, call him out and be like, no, you're kind of stupid.
Yeah. She might call him out.
Yeah. She's probably, like, the most human character, as in she's not aware of the fourth wall and is able to break it.
Mm-hmm.
As easily.
Like, I am super excited, and I'm sad that she's gonna die.
Hmm. Do you want to know how she dies and how it affects Snake? If it affects him?
Might not affect Snake too much. He might not get attached to her enough.
Yeah.
But she's, like, the way out.
Yeah, she is definitely the way out of this. I don't think she's gonna stay because, yeah, she'll see the birds here, but she will have to go home and continue to be a photographer.
Yeah.
Because as far as we're concerned, and she is, this isn't her life.
Mm-hmm.
She will want to just leave and go back. And they will give it to her, because she's not a part of this war.
Right now, she's here for safety, because, like, she doesn't have a passport or anything, so, like, we gotta get that for her.
We gotta get her stuff back, and then she'll be able to go home. And that might be a bad thing, because, well, people will know where Snake is. Or, if she's able to be taken out from Mother Base, from Outer Haven, from Soldiers Without Borders, she might be able to be brought to a airport, and then she'll be on her way. It's like, yeah, I'm leaving now. Thanks so much for taking care of me. If you ever want to come, here's my address. Hit me up. I think she would do that.
Yeah, she would. She likes Snake enough, obviously.
Yeah. Probably not romantically at this point in time, but, like, as a person.
Yeah.
Like,
she definitely wants to become friends with him.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't really care about Miller.
No, Miller's kind of turned her off at every moment.
Yeah.
It's like, you had every chance. Every time you walked into the room, I let you be there. And you pissed me off every time you opened your mouth. And that's funny.
Yeah.
Mans. Any new data file, though? No. So, Paz's tape is actually Cecile's tape, and Amanda... Wrong person. And Paz somehow got her hands on it. And then brought it to everyone on Mother Base. I'm wondering how she got her hands on the tape, though.
Same. Maybe that... She could have been the other woman, but I think the other woman...
I think the other one died.
The AI.
Mm-hmm. Was the AI boss?
Yeah, it could have been the AI boss. But, like, she must have someone on the inside, then.
Someone on the inside.
Because, like, Paz obviously is working with the philosophers.
Mm-hmm.
And, man, the training sucks.
Yeah.
You had Ava.
You had Ava.
And then you downgrade to Paz. Like, Ava was still obvious, but...
But...
she was still better than Paz was at the spy stuff.
Yeah. However, Paz's role is that of a person who is not capable.
Yeah. Her role is someone who's not capable, but man, she is so obvious for anyone with eyes. Except for Snake and Miller, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's 16. She's a small little girl. She might not even be 16.
She might not be 16.
Like she's doing the same thing Huey is, and using like a part of herself to gather sympathy and
Yeah.
make people listen to her.
She's a 16-year-old girl, and her parents were torn up by war. Also, I could finally show you the picture since we finally met the boss AI. And Dr. Strangelove.
Yay. Okay. Cute.
Yeah. Where Paz is trying to gather sympathy.
Yeah.
And that's, it's working in her favor, and people are just believing her because she is young, but she could just not be young. She could just be lying.
Why hasn't Paz interacted with Chico, who's another young kid?
Paz is quote-unquote 16, as you have
Mhm.
stated, and Chico is 12.
Yeah,
Is Chico 12? Let me go look his age up real quick.
around 12 or something, because, like, they're both kids, and they act so different. Also, like, Paz is not acting like a 16-year-old.
No, not really.
Where's the giddiness of talking about, like, certain subjects, like, fashion or whatever else he likes?
Wait, how old is Chico? What the fuck?
Chico better but not be younger than 12.
Chico was born in 1962. When does Peace
Is
Walker
Chico 8?
when does Peace Walker take place? No. I want to know the age. Because it's 1970 something right now. Let's see. (1974). Peace Walker takes place in 1974. Chico was born in 1962. Right? 1962 is when you were born, boy? Yep, 1962. So, he's 12.
Good.
No, wait, he's 11. Yeah, he is 11. Because we don't count 62 as one. Oh, okay. He says it. Everyone treats me like a kid. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid. I'm 12.
Okay, that's where I got initially that he's 12.
Okay, so in 1974, he is indeed 12 years old. I don't know if he turned 12 recently. I don't know if it's past. (1960, 1970 to 1974, 75). Ooh, okay. So, she should at least be hanging around Chico, because Chico's also a child. Y'all still going? We're still going for now. We're like going to end it real soon. We were just talking about stuff. Buh. Concerning Paz, because Paz is basically a spy, honestly. Don't know how old Amanda is. We were trying to figure out how old Chico was. And we have found our favorite character in the game, which is fucking Cecile.
Yeah.
Cecile's just good. She's just a good character. She's well she is well thought out in terms of every other character in the game. I might do the Chrysalis battle again, just to get that fucking railgun. Because why not? Railgun funny. Man. Look at all these E rankers. Man, that's sad. So all these guys, Pelican to Baboon, are all E ranks. You would think that they would get higher than that, but I don't think they can. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks for them, fuck. Yeah. So E rank means that you can't get any higher than E rank. You can't go up in ranks. Sadness. You can only reach the maximum potential an E rank can get you. Which is a little sad, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least most of our cooking staff are C. And then everyone else is in the D, and then you have this guy. Then we have our med team, which is all stuck in the C rank. I had to do this before when it came to there we go. I had to do this before when it came to MGS5, and that was I had to get rid of every E rank because I just needed space for more people, and then I had to get rid of every D rank because I needed space for better people. And I just kept doing this every time. I was just like, who do I need to get rid of now? Because S rank is the top. So as soon as you're able to just replace everyone with S rankers, well, that's your team. That's who you're rolling with.
Yeah.
And in MGS5, everyone's stats matter. Not just where they're going, but across the entire base. So if your med team has high ranks in attack and everything else, it'll also affect other places.
Oh.
So it'll just bring up the base level on a whole for that department. Which I thought was really good. Because I just think it's better to do that. 52, 31. No one's in the brig. No one's in the waiting room. I kind of want to view that place. So this is Mother Base right now. I thought it was different. You can see it's kind of like the tanker.
Yeah, it's starting to get there.
Yeah. We have this thing, which I think is just going to be another platform. Also, that is a boat. That is a big-ass boat. And it looks small as hell.
Yeah. I'm like, where are you going with that?
Yeah. Because there's no other base on here. There's no reserve here. Nature reserve. I don't know why you would have, like, this building all the way up.
Yeah. There might be a reason for it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is not a stage that we can go on and actually explore ourselves.
Because we can't really see what this actually does.
Yeah.
Brings a lot of energy, apparently, with all those, solar panels.
I think they're solar panels.
They look like solar panels.
They might be. In MGS5, we do get to walk around this place.
Nice.
So we do get to see what all of it does later, but not now, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate for us now, and not the future us. Alright then. Anything else to say about the Metal Gear? About the things that we have seen today? About Dr. Strangelove? About Cecile?
I like Doctor Strangelove. I can't wait till she becomes a character that we can talk to.
Like,
Because we have one that extra place.
we have one extra place.
So like, she goes there.
She has to.
Yeah. 'Cause who else are we gonna get? Coldman?
We're not getting Coldman. That's a villain.
Yeah, that's the villain.
Coldman's the villain. He's not coming on base. Strangelove, she looks awesome. I'd like her introduction of just big-ass red coat.
Yeah.
Because, as I stated before, I like when the entire scene is this green or just gray.
Mm-hmm.
And you have something that makes the character stand out. And for her, it's that big-ass red coat. But her model doesn't have that on.
Oh, boo!
Because it's such a thing. Alright, I'm waiting right here so we can see the opening again. And look at the characters and whatnot. Kojima is God.
We haven't seen that guy in a while.
No. Namorpho. She was in the opening.
I mean, that's still a good fit, but
Yeah.
like, the coat.
The coat.
The coat.
There was two hands there.
Yeah.
The Peace Walker itself.
There ain't no peace.
Alright, we still haven't got to the Vocaloid part. Just making sure.
You know, because Vocaloid.
Vocaloid.
Make
Random Vocaloid.
yeah, make Big Boss
Big Boss Miku.
dance. Yeah. Yeah, he can dance the caramel dancing.
He can do that. We can make him do it.
Yeah.
It's right there in the Vocaloid editor. I keep forgetting that this game has a Vocaloid editor. I really do. Because it's not something that's talked about. Alrighty then. How have you enjoyed today, Rika?
It was fun.
Fun.
I enjoyed it.
Hooray! Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Having fun with the Metal Gear. Any hopes and wishes for the things that come in the future? Blah, 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 blah. Let's see what we got here.
I hope the fights actually become more interesting.
I agree.
I want someone saying silly things at us during the fight.
I want someone to talk to us and just be dumb.
Yeah. Distract us from the combat, please.
For the love of God.
Because the combat in this game is not good.
It does not feel good.
Give us more sneaking missions. Give us more of those enemies that are really good at hiding.
Yeah, those are actually very fun to deal with.
Yeah. It's like Sneaky Man versus Sneaky Man.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a test of your skill.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to like, oh god, I took out this guy, but the other guy accidentally hauled me because he just happened to turn around and walk this way.
Mm-hmm. They just happen to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of, they're hiding and they're waiting for me because they know I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I also hope for that more because it's much more fun doing that. Just run through those.
Yeah.
But
It may
anyway.
take longer, but this is fun.
Yeah. Actually being careful is more fun than I see where they are already, so I'm just gonna walk up on them.
Yeah.
Like, I see where they are and I'm just gonna sneak up on them. But
that invites you to just be impatient,
mm-hmm.
and then you get caught. Because it doesn't, like, make you be careful.
Mm-hmm. Because you technically could go through the entire game, guns a-blazing, and just not worry about anything. You could just kill everything, and that you can play the game that way. But I don't want to play the game that way. I want to sneak around.
Yeah.
I want to play the game the way the game wants me to play it, which is do it sneaky. But does this game actually want me to play the game sneaky? Does it?
I mean, you get awarded heroism for playing it sneaky.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Which means the game wants you to play it sneaky.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't want me killing people. It doesn't want me leaving them for dead. It doesn't want me found. It has a rewards bonus screen at the end of a mission. And that is its incentivization of play the game sneaky. But if I do that, it doesn't give me increased GMP gains so that you've completed sneaky, here's an extra rewards as well. Or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Or you've made it through this and that and this without being detected once. Here are also extra rewards based off of that. It doesn't reward me off of all of the things by doing it sneaky. It just rewards me extra heroism.
Yeah.
But it doesn't reward me actual resources.
Yeah. But being sneaky and you can get people better being sneaky. It's harder to get people if you're going guns a blazing.
Yeah. But we can unlock AoE weapons that are stun weapons.
Oh yeah.
So we could play the game guns a-blazing, and because they're stunned and not dead, that means you can just be rewarded that way instead. So does the game really want me to play stealthy when I could just be attacking everything that I come into contact with the stealth version of those weapons?
Mm-hmm.
And plus I could get them later in the game instead of earlier in the game.
True.
Where at the end of the game, where we are encountering S ranks and A ranks way more often, or A double plus and S plus ranks, we just grab all of those at the end, and then we have a shit ton of GMP that's just being generated, and do all the easy missions over and over again, and just be fully stacked out. That could be a way that we play the game, but I'd rather not. Because that's the end of the game, and at the end of the game, you can play the game however you want. Hooray! Because I think a way to reward the player would be if you are able to complete certain missions being the complete sneaky way. It would give you like, oh, here's a guy who decided to join you because you did that stealthy. Because you did it without being seen. And yeah, we do have volunteers, but sometimes the volunteers are E rank.
Yeah.
And you could get higher rank guys if they're, you know.
Yeah, it could be a lot better. Like honestly, it is.
It is a PSP game.
Yeah. And PSP games are not known for like being perfect games. I don't
No.
think there's a single perfect PSP game.
I don't know if I'm being overly negative on a PSP game. But in the terms of like rewards and how the game wants you to play the game, you could have incentivized playing that way better.
Yeah.
Because at this point in time, all of our weapons that we can make are all lethal.
Mm-hmm. And we don't want that except for bosses, but like then we're not making them until we have a boss that we have issues with.
Mm-hmm. Most of the things that we have and most of the things that we want are not the things the game wants to give us.
But then again, all we really need is the MK22.
Yeah, we only need the pistol.
That is one good pistol. But
Mhm.
where's our upgrade to it game?
Yeah, where is our upgrade? We have a lot of people in R&D and intelligence. Maybe our combat needs to go up, but why would the combat need to go up for a stealth weapon?
Yeah, like where's our upgrade for it? We should have the third tier of it now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we don't really need the third tier because it's still
It's still a stealth weapon. It still does
and,
exactly
like,
what it needs
you
to
hit
do.
them, if you hit them in the head, they go.
They just go down.
Yeah, like honestly, a tier 1 is good enough.
Mm-hmm.
But like, we just want better aiming on it.
Yeah. We just want better aim.
But I think that could just get up the more we use it. And now, since you've kind of just been focusing more on CQC.
Yeah, the CQC aspect of the game rather than the...
You're not upgrading the actual weapon.
Hmm. But that's fine. Because I can go through an entire level without using a gun.
Yeah.
And that's, I would like to believe, more cool. But probably just more efficient because now I'm not wasting the suppressor and I'm not wasting ammo.
Dude, but that gets refilled like...
It gets refilled after every mission, yeah.
And you don't... Like, the suppressor is like...
The suppressor hasn't really had a point in time where it has snapped.
Yeah. And it snaps and that weapon better level up.
Mm-hmm.
After you being used that much.
Yeah. Plus, shooting enemies, or shooting like a group of enemies, will just start an alert phase. Which also kind of sucks. But that's that.
Yeah.
I still like the game. I'm not sure if I would actually give this game a full replay.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Like, Man, if the network stuff worked,
Mm-hmm.
then like
The
trading guys would probably be more fun.
Mm-hmm. Like Street Pass. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it was called on the DS specifically.
Yeah, like if that stuff worked and we could do it, it would probably make it more fun because then we could just like train guys up and trade them.
Yeah. Or we would just be given. Oh, I remember. I think you just put your best guys on the trade thing, and they get a copy of them.
Oh.
So you'd be able to literally just trade out S ranks of certain things, and other people would be able to get them for free. It's like, oh, cool. Now I have a huge ass boost to one of the things that I needed.
And,
or
like,
to multiple of the things I needed.
I'm also like not too hard on this like whole gathering people type of thing.
The adopting people?
Yeah.
What's wrong with adopting people?
I think it requires too many people to do anything.
Yeah. We kind of need a lot of guys.
A lot of guys.
Mm-hmm. Because
and
each of the departments hold 50
guys.
people, and the combat holds 100.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people.
Gotta get a lot of guys, and then most of the guys that even worth getting
Have shit stats everywhere.
Yeah, and there are so few of them in
Mhm.
between. Like the amount of grinding you gotta do, my gosh.
Yeah, there's...
Like you're probably gonna go off and grind those 2 B ranks we saw.
Yeah, just over and over again. Because there's just a lot of them. Also, it did affect... Going higher in the levels did affect the rank of the previous levels is capture guys.
Still no B rank.
Still no B rank. But it did affect them. It did make them go up and higher.
So if we get like... If you grind that one place with those 2 B rank intel people, that should increase like ranks on other people.
Yeah, because it wouldn't... they wouldn't always be intel every time.
Yeah.
We just happen to have 2 really good intel guys one after the other, which is, fine. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. I mean, they're sniper people, so they should kind of be intel.
They should be better. Because I could just do that mission over and over again to just grind out, like, oh, now we have B rank in everything.
Get all of our E rankers out.
It's like, I have deleted everyone. We now have only B rank. That would require a lot of grinding, but it would be funny.
It would. Because, like, that was a good,
It was a good mission.
Yeah. But, like, as soon as we got one B rank, we shouldn't be getting E rank people.
No, we shouldn't be seeing E rank people. Like, volunteers should not be E rank when you are really far into the game. Or, like, halfway through the game like we are. Because we're basically halfway through already.
We're still at chapter 1.
And we're on chapter 2.
Oh.
Yeah, we're at the end of chapter 2.
Okay. At the end of chapter 2. So we're more than halfway through the game with 5 chapters. If we're halfway through the game, like, C rank should be the lowest we have.
Yeah. We shouldn't be seeing E ranks or D ranks anymore. And if we do see them, I should mercy kill them on the spot.
Like, and C rank shouldn't be as rare as we've been seeing them.
No. Because we've been seeing a bunch of D ranks everywhere. Sometimes a C rank, and even less so, a B rank.
Yeah.
We haven't encountered a single A rank, but we have seen that very funny S rank sniper.
How do we get that sniper?
I really want to know.
There must be a way.
There has to be. I want to grab him. He does...
Probably something worth looking up, but who knows?
Who knows? It could also be a thing of I need 2 people.
Yeah.
Where I need someone to be my stepping stool, and then I can get up there and grab that S rank sniper.
Which is lame.
Lame. Lame.
don't force co-op.
Please never force co-op. Especially on, like, an early mission.
And the balancing is really weird for the bosses.
Mm-hmm. Because we literally got that, rocket launcher before the mission to fight that boss.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it wanted me to grind. Go on, grind. Now. Plus, that shit does so much damage to it. Holy shit.
Yeah, like, as soon as we got that, it was like, how were we supposed to beat it without this?
Yeah. It's kinda not balanced right then.
Yeah.
It probably is, because probably, no. Actually, no. No, that's a lie. I was like, it probably is, because it would probably expect you to, like, you know, get help from co-op, but, like, even if it did, I had only gone through, like, maybe 8, 10 missions, story missions, and if I did all of the story missions, and then I got stuck on the chrysalis, I was like, oh shit, I have to go back and grind. Or grind my way while I was going there. One of the missions that it should have expected me to grind the hardest on was that side mission to destroy that tank.
Mm-hmm.
With, like, the 5 extra groups of reinforcements that it gives.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just a lot harder for no reason. And that comes pretty early, too. Thank you, Qnaru, for the 1 second of Ultra Instinct.
Like, and that hind fight was no.
The hind fight was definitely a no. Especially for where it was, because I was like, I don't want to do this.
Now that we have guided missiles, though, it might be a lot easier.
It would probably just destroy it really fast and just steal the guy instantaneously.
But it's still like,
It's
man.
Yeah.
What do you expect from us?
Mm-hmm.
Especially with these controls.
Yeah. It's very early, too, so it just makes it worse.
And it also doesn't feel Metal Gear, these fights.
No, the small boss fights don't feel Metal Gear. And that's a problem.
Yeah.
Like, the rest of the stages feel Metal Gear, but the boss fights don't. And that's not what you want from your Metal Gear game, even if it is a spin-off. However, it's not a spin-off.
It's an important game.
It's an important mainline game. Because MGS5 is an important mainline game. And you kind of need MGS4. I mean, MGS Peace Walker for it. Because you need it.
Yeah.
It's literally the backstory for Kaz, who is a main character in 5. How are you expected to do that without that?
Exactly, like, what?
It's like, yeah, you can play the game and get none of the backstory for Kaz.
This game needs to be,
But it's
remade.
part
with a lot of...
Peace Walker definitely does. You need to make you need to remake Peace Walker, but make it MGS5. And make it a console game. It doesn't need to be like MGS5, where there is a mother base and you can walk around that.
Uh-huh.
But it does need to be like MGS5, where you have just better fucking controls, my dude. You just need better controls.
And, like, also just give us better boss fights. Like, you're telling us we can't sneak past the boss fights when they're not people.
Yeah.
When they're not, like, specialized soldiers. Let me fight someone, a person, a singular person.
Yeah, but that would mean that there is a team. Yeah. And that team needs to be, well, there's only one team we know, and that's the Cobras. But
there's also the Ocelot unit.
There's also the Ocelot.
They don't
but they're not in this game.
They're not.
They're not in this game.
Ocelot is gone.
Ocelot's not even in this game, unfortunate. Yeah, that is a sad time. But what is meant to be done? I feel like this game definitely needs a remake.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a remake or a remaster?
Remake.
Remake.
Because they have to change so much.
They do.
They have to change the structure of the missions.
And
They have
balancing.
to change. Yeah.
They have to remake all of it. All of it really does need a big remake.
And like how the menus work, like honestly, with how the controls are, it really should just pause the menu when you're switching items and weapons.
Yeah, it should.
Because it's too clinky, it's too slow.
Mm-hmm. Because it literally freezes me in place.
Yeah. Like if it was like Dark Souls where you can still move if you're in your menu.
Mm-hmm. Because the stick to move doesn't do anything on that menu.
Yeah.
So I wish I could keep moving, but probably because PSP game, you literally can't do that. Yeah, I think that Peace Walker would benefit from becoming like MGS5 because you're basically in the same game.
Yeah.
Because
We should also be able to crawl.
call people on the codec.
No, lay down on the floor and crawl.
Yes. I agree. I think crawling would be our best option for a lot of things in that forest. In the jungles of Nicaragua.
Because, like, laying down on the floor is not only a defensive measure for certain weapon attacks.
Yeah. And, that's one weapon that we've encountered.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Which is unfortunate.
Big Boss would also move a bit faster.
Move faster.
Yeah.
Azul.
But just, like, his walking speed is super slow.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he, like, even with your dead zone thing, when he does run, I feel like it's too slow.
Yeah. I think it's fine for now, but I think it's fine for now. It definitely needs a remake. After Delta, they should remake Peace Walker. Because every other game is playable. Or MGS2. As in, like, full remake.
Yeah. Give it a little story reshaping. I
Because
don't care that Kojima is no longer on the team, and fans probably think it's spitting on him. It needs.
it needs it. It needs it.
Because like it feels so pointless.
Yeah. MGS2 needs a really big remake. Dive into George Sears more. Dive into the Patriots less. Because MGS3 does that fine.
Yeah, because MGS2 just lore dumps you, and then
Mm-hmm.
I literally stopped paying attention halfway through some of those lore jumps.
And that's, a bad thing on the game's part.
Yeah, it overwhelms with the information a bit too much, and then it does it again, like, before you can even, like...
Fully process it.
Process it.
Or,
yeah.
give yourself time to just, get off the game and then do it. I mean, especially for stream, because we're streaming this. So, like, maybe after those lore dumps, you could have just, I don't know, saved the game, quit, gone off the game, and just sat with that for a while.
Yeah.
But because we're streaming it, I have a time, and we kind of really like the games. So we just keep going with them, when we probably shouldn't.
Listen. When you
But
like a game,
you like
it
a game,
doesn't matter. You're gonna play that game until you fall asleep.
Yeah, that has happened. I remember Skyrim. I remember Skyrim.
We're not gonna turn off the game just because we need to process something.
Yeah. Like, everything else is fine, and I like it, and it's good. But like that? Oh, boy. I need to check DMs for a quick second. Hold up. What's going on?
Something bad happened? Well, hopefully nothing bad.
It's nothing bad.
Nothing bad? Heck yeah. We like it when it's nothing bad.
We like when nothing bad happens. But yeah, I think
You think?
but I think that Peace Walker deserves a remake because it's on the PSP and you can't get a PSP anymore unless you already have one and own one like I do.
Oh yeah. Like a lot of PSP games deserve remakes, not the third birthday.
Not the third birthday, that one. That one can go into the incinerator.
Yeah, please.
You can put it you can put it directly inside of your paper shredder.
Hunan doesn't know.
I don't know. I do
he
not
liked
know.
the third birthday.
I thought it was
he
fine.
Doesn't know.
I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know, like, as its own standalone game of not knowing anything of anything in the series. I was like, it's fine. I don't remember it too well, but it's
It
fine.
would be a fine game if it wasn't a Parasite Eve game.
Yeah.
It would have been an amazing cover shooter.
Mm-hmm. Like, as its own shooter game, I thought it was fine. I thought it was good.
Yeah. But the moment
The attachment to Parasite Eve is the bad part.
It literally makes it one of the worst games in existence.
In terms of, like, attachment.
The
fact that it is attached to the Parasite Eve IP as, like, story.
You never seen character assassination.
You've never seen character assassination so well.
Than the third birthday has done to Aya.
And that's really bad.
Both figurative and literal character assassination.
Oh yeah, you did say that. That is the thing that really happens there. Oh man. Yeah. 2 needs a remake where you change how the story is told and improve certain aspects of it, and that'll make it better. Make MGS2 the Twin Snakes. Make MGS2 the Twin Snakes remake.
Yeah.
Give Peace Walker... You don't need to change its story. The story's fine. The story's good. I like Cecile. I like all the characters there. You can flesh out or make all of the maps huge and turn it into MGS5. And that'll be fine. I don't really mind. MGS5 is really good the way it's done. And I think if you just bring Peace Walker to MGS5 style, it'd work. It'd work fine. It'd just be one big-ass, long-ass game.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking how much time doesn't pass between Peace Walker and 5.
Oh.
No time passes.
Nice.
I think it's like a couple of months to a year.
That's nice. We don't have to fill in gaps.
Yeah, there's no big gaps between Peace Walker and 5. Like, the only big gap is from Ground Zero to Phantom Pain.
Okay.
And that's because Big Boss goes into a coma. Because that's something that we were told every single time.
Yeah.
In other games.
The coma, the coma, the coma.
He goes into a coma, oh my god. So if you just remade that game and just added it as a game, like, oh, Peace Walker, Ground Zero 5, or Peace Walker Ground Zero Phantom Pain, and that's just literally one game because no time passes, that would be fine. I'd agree with that. Have it be an expansion. Because it basically is. Also, you could do a shit ton more in Nicaragua as well.
Yeah.
Plus, you could bring Gear Rex back. And you can also bring out Gear Ray. In concept art, there was some sketches and designs for Metal Gear Ray, but what if it was a monster from Monster Hunter? It looks pretty cool.
Nice.
But they didn't put it in and instead put Metal Gear Rex.
Well, because T-Rex.
T-Rex, yeah. It didn't have the arms, though.
It didn't.
It just had the tail that shot blood at you.
In the video you showed me, it didn't do the pee.
It didn't do the pee.
Because the guy didn't go in the middle.
It didn't go in the middle. It didn't do pee. It just had the fucking... It just had the lasers and the rocket launcher. It didn't have the fucking laser piss.
I wanted to see it.
I wanted to see...
Because I'm curious to see if they would have actually done that.
It would have been funny, honestly.
It would have been.
Oh, let's see. 2 needs a remake. Peace Walker needs a remake. Cecile's like the best character. We love her. Huey's amazing. We hate him. I want to see the more things he fucks up and does that are bitch behavior. Dr. Strangelove is gay and we like her.
Yeah.
Anything else, though? The boss mammal pod. The boss AI mammal pod. Basically able to fully recreate the boss and turn her into an AI. But I don't think it's fully there.
Yeah,
in
it's not.
being the boss, specifically.
It can't have a conversation.
No, it's kind of stuck in everything that she's already said.
Yeah.
I
I don't think Strangelove has all the information because she wouldn't have the information about the Patriots or the philosophers.
don't think they would give her that information anyways.
Yeah.
Because if she did have that information, I don't think she would have been as antagonistic towards John.
Yeah. She would gotten the answer.
Mm-hmm.
She wants the answer. She would got. John has the answer, but I guess he just doesn't believe in Ava.
Yeah, he's like, no, that's too conspiratorial. It's kind of stupid. I
But
believe
he's
that
also
you're a
shown-
spy for the Chinese, but I don't believe the philosopher bullshit. But he knows.
Yeah, he still he knows. He could at least say the conspiracy for her.
Yeah. That would help her. Because I think she is smart enough to understand and actually believe it. I think she is Genius Society enough, a member enough to do that. Because she probably would be like, that makes sense, actually. And he'd be like, oh, God, I can't believe you bought
Let me
that.
put this information into the AI. And then the AI actually has conversations.
Yeah, and then the AI just fully realizes that she is the boss and goes, what the fuck have you done? Initiating self-destruct. Or something along, maybe not self-destruct, but she probably would at that moment just betray them. Because she's technically not her anymore. She's not herself anymore, so she's able to. I think she would. If she actually had, like, reincarnated into the AI system. With, like, full memories and knowledge and whatnot. Recreated perfectly. I think she would have also be able to explain her will better. And once again, oh yeah, we're talking about the boss's will. Last time you haven't explained the full intent of that and the people around that, as well as David's involvement in that.
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, you mean what I think?
yeah, because we had talked about this off stream about the boss's will.
I forgot everything I've said.
Wow.
I know it's something to do with peace.
The boss's will is when she had realized when she had went to space that the world should be at peace.
Yeah.
And
And like, she wants the philosophers back because he thinks that would bring peace.
She thinks that
She wants not David,
John
to be loyal.
to.
She didn't want him to betray.
She did not want him to betray the government and kill her, and join sides with her. That's not what she wanted.
She did want him probably to find a life, find peace. But like, she want peace for the world.
Yeah.
She does not want war. She was probably hoping John could realize how much war takes away, and how much order is needed.
Yeah. And he would also come to the mind of how Zero is involved in the boss's will, as well as Ocelot.
Yeah. Because like Zero has a relationship with them. I'm trying to remember everything I've said, but I think Agent Zero has probably became a philosopher.
You think Agent Zero has become a philosopher because he
and
was
is working with Ocelot to achieve the boss's will. And probably Big Boss is alive.
Big Boss is alive?
Yeah.
You don't think that David killed him when he burnt him with the fucking can?
Yeah.
Why do you think he's alive, though?
Because you wouldn't want to kill him because he's the last remaining remnant of the boss.
Okay, so who did we kill? Or rather, who did David kill? A man claiming to be his father, knowing that he was a clone of himself?
A clone of a copycat?
I mean, the only person we know who's a copycat perfectly is George Sears.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he didn't kill George.
Could be another copycat. Because maybe that's why they really didn't want to give up the big... I was thinking maybe it's like he survived, but... And David just thought he killed him, but like also it could have been like...
Because Liquid wanted his remains. He knew that his genes still lived on his dead body, and he wanted his body in order to create more of the genome soldiers, which were the people who were in Shadow Moses. All of the soldiers were genome soldiers, except for Johnny. I don't know why Johnny was even allowed, but except for Johnny, everyone there was genome soldiers.
Though, burning a body alive means you can't tell who it is. It could have been someone else.
If someone was able to, like... Well, there's teeth. You could look at teeth.
Yeah, but not back then.
Not back then. They didn't have dental records like that. Back in the 60s.
So, like, it could have been, like, a body double and then just...
So you think the boss got a body double?
Maybe. Or it was faked, staged, who knows? But I don't think he's dead.
You don't think the boss is dead? Anything to tip you off to this?
Well, one, writing-wise, you're putting all this effort into fleshing the boss as a character. It's kind of a waste to make it a dead person. Also, we haven't seen Agent Zero.
Wait, we haven't seen Agent Zero at all.
And he is so connected to the boss
Mm-hmm.
that in order to bring him back, it has to be involving the boss, a big boss in some way.
Okay.
And also, Ocelot needs to be walking with someone, and that someone I think might be Agent Zero. Because they all have connections with the boss.
With the boss and Big Boss.
Yeah, and Big Boss. Just because we have these missing characters, it means they're going to be using this, and they're going to be using the characterization of Big Boss for something. They are not just going to throw away this character for nothing. They're going to have to use it again. They want to use it again.
Yeah, they want to use Big Boss.
And there has to be a point to it, other than just backstory
Mm-hmm.
for a dead person.
I mean, narratively, that makes sense. But thinking about it from the perspective of, we need another game, can you make another game?
Yeah.
I think I can understand why they would want to just flesh out Big Boss more.
Mm-hmm.
Which is,
And
we
also,
need another game, can you make another game? Which is kind of
Mhm.
sad. And you need to, like, forcibly, narratively put it in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of sucks. Under that pretense. But narratively, in-game wise, yeah, it does make sense that you would have to flesh Big Boss out more if Big Boss is alive and you're planning to bring him back somehow.
Mm-hmm. Especially with Huey as a character, because now now you make MG2, Metal Gear 2,
Mm-hmm.
feel more like we were being tricked to kill him.
Being tricked to kill George.
John. MG2, Metal Gear 2.
Ah, Metal Gear 2. I was like, huh? I was like, oh yeah, never mind.
And that would just make the player feel bad.
Yeah. It made the player feel bad knowing, like, everything else. Because if you really did want to do it in a very weird way, you would play 3, and then you would play Peace Walker, and then you would play Metal Gear, and then Metal Gear 2. I'm skipping over 5. I'm skipping over 5 in Ground Zeroes.
Okay.
And then you would play Metal Gear and Metal Gear 1. I mean, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. And then play Metal Gear Solid 1. And then Metal Gear Solid 2. And then Metal Gear Solid 4. And then Metal Gear Solid 5.
Because, if you do it like that, play it in that order, then it can feel like a passing of a torch. But in this order, the order of release, it can't feel like a passing of a torch.
Yeah. In order of
since this isn't a passing of a torch, what is it narratively?
Yeah, what could it be narratively? What are the things? Because I don't know them very well.
Narratively, that means it's build up.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting us attached to this character. They're making us feel bad because they can't make us hate David.
Yeah, you can't hate David.
But
he's the main character. You can't hate him.
Yes, but with Huey being who he is, and us already kind of figuring out that he's probably the cause of Metal Gear 2.
Like, in the background, he would be the cause of Metal Gear 2, despite never being mentioned. Because you could believe it.
Yeah. It makes you... It gives a sour taste in your mouth about David. It's not his fault or anything. And that's not what they're going for.
No, not really. Because they don't want to do that. In order of game releases, it's MG2, MGS1, MGS2, MGS3, MGS4, Peace Walker, 5, Ground Zeroes, and then Phantom Pain. That's the order
And
of release of games.
And I don't think they're getting rid of Huey this game.
No?
We're already halfway through.
Yeah, we're already halfway through. Huey's not leaving. Doesn't feel like it.
So we need the game where Huey leaves.
Huey either needs to be thrown off this fucking ship.
Mm-hmm.
Or he needs to escape.
Yes.
Or be taken by the American government under protection order.
Like, Peace Walker's already setting up that there's going to be another big boss game.
Yeah.
But didn't they already announce, like, MGS4 to be a David game?
Yeah. MGS4 is a David game.
Yeah. So with that knowledge...
With that knowledge, yeah, MGS5 is going to come out.
Yeah. There's gonna be another Big Boss game. And why else would they do that unless Big Boss is alive in David's timeline? Because they want you to... They don't want to leave you with a sour taste in your mouth that, oh, this character's dead.
Yeah. I guess that could be the case of, yes, he is alive. That could be the case that you have made the truth of, no, he has to be alive.
Yeah.
If you play the games in chronological order, as in, you know, what it means, you would play 3, and then Peace Walker, and then Ground Zeroes, and then 5, and then MG1. However, it's not as narratively tight, so it's kind of not required. But then you would definitely play MG2.
Yeah, and then it will feel like a passing of a torch.
Yeah.
But that's not the story we're going for.
No. Also, it's technically an evening out of 4 David games, 4 John games.
Yeah.
Because you technically started with David, and you're ending with John. Or rather, you're starting with John, and then you end John's story, and then you move on to David. And then you end David's story.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be the passing of the torch from father to son in a very clear-cut way. The way we're playing it is very different because we didn't want to play MD2. And also, it's fun. I'd say the way we played it is still good.
Yeah.
Because Peace Walker is important. And unfortunately, I don't have a capture card, so we couldn't just move to 4. But it's getting sent here. Let's go.
Again, like that and stuff. The way I look and analyze things, I do try to look at it as from a writer's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Because, it's just something I do. I've read too many books. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed these trends, and then, yeah.
Yeah. We had actually moved over the entire thing of what I wanted you to talk about, but that's fine.
I listen.
Because we were talking about the boss's will, and you had stated that David was going to have the boss's will and be able to complete it.
Oh yeah, David is the correct one. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, David is the one who can succeed in the boss's will.
Yeah. You were going to state that you did state that David is the only one who can succeed in fulfilling the boss's will.
Yeah, David is the only one who can because he does not have the boss.
Yeah, he doesn't have the boss in his life to influence him in a weird way. And he never met her, and he doesn't know anything about her.
He doesn't know anything about her.
You said that John can't do it because he's already been influenced in a way where she is paternally attached to him. You said that Ocelot can't do it because he's too attached to John and has this type of view of him.
Yeah, it's both like an inferiority.
Inferiority
And a
and respect, yeah. And because of that, it's harder to even amount to anything that has to do with the boss or even respect her will in any way.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that Zero can't do it either.
Yeah, Zero can't do it either.
Because he doesn't know as much about her as he thinks he should.
Yeah. And he also just doesn't have it in him.
He just doesn't have it in him to do it. He's too roundabout and wanting to do sneaky things.
Yeah.
So he literally can't do it.
And due to the boss, John does not really have a whole lot of morals. He does have morals, but not a lot of them.
Yeah.
Because John wants to be a soldier. His last question to the boss, you didn't teach me how to think like a soldier.
Mm-hmm. She just wanted him to think. That was it.
Yeah.
And that was the point. That was the point that I wanted you to talk about because that was something that you had come up on your own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was something I came up on my own, and I completely forgot about it.
Yeah. Which is why I'm having it here in this stream, so that it is here, recorded.
What, that I'm either really stupid or really, really smart?
Yeah, we need to record your predictions because we want to either laugh in your face at how wrong you are, or give you high praise for coming up with something that doesn't happen until way later, if it's true.
But yeah, David is like the perfect John.
Yeah. He's the perfect one for it.
Mm-hmm. Because he doesn't have what's holding John back.
And that is mommy issues.
Yeah.
Literally.
Literally. David has a life. He knows what peace is.
Mm-hmm. He's encountered what peace is, and he didn't have to go to space for it.
Yeah. He's encountered what peace is. He can... I was about to say he can have a human conversation, but...
No, he's kind of stupid.
He is a snake.
He's a snake. He's kind of stupid.
He is a human.
Yeah, he's more human than the other snakes.
Yeah. John, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
is hardly human.
Yeah, John hasn't been human for most of his life. In fact, I'd say the only time he was human is when he was an orphan.
Yeah. John does not know what peace is.
He's not known. He must have had a troubled childhood as an orphan because that is the only logical explanation that we could have come through in our own minds for what he had to have done in order to get to World War II or the Vietnam War.
Mm-hmm.
Because those are the only times he could have done it.
And because he's not someone who knows peace, he can't achieve peace, because what is he achieving?
Yeah, what he's achieving. You can't attain something that you don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm. And he actively refuses peace in his life.
Yeah. If in this game, which is probably not going to happen, he chooses Cecile to go to France with her, he would be a different person. The game would not be the same. It would be a paradox. It wouldn't be real anymore.
Yeah, it can't happen.
Yeah. With him leaving it all behind.
Has to die.
Yeah. Cecile has to die. The rest of the game literally cannot happen if he goes to France with her. Or goes to France and meets her there and hangs out. And just enjoys the sights, because then he would know what peace is.
Also, it really would be the same if John was dead and the boss's will was achieved. Because he won't be able to witness it.
Yeah.
So like, it's just right
It's
away for him to be alive.
yeah, it's a type of writing thing where the main character, being John,
Mm-hmm.
learns that he was wrong all along and that someone else was able to do what he had always sought out to try and do,
Mm-hmm.
and that would make him realize that he has been wrong. And with that, he would have to come to terms with it. That he was never meant to even try
He should have
to.
gone home.
Yeah, he should have just not have done it in the first place.
Done exactly what the boss said. Go home, Snake. Go home, Jack.
Yeah, go home, Jack. He should have let her go like she had said.
Mm-hmm.
Which would have been his best decision ever. Because if he had given up, Ocelot would have given up on him. If he had given up and decided to not do anything that he decided to do, just like retire from war after that shit, Major Zero would have left him alone.
Yeah.
He's like, no, he retired. We can't really bring him back. It's like, we can try to ask him, but if he refuses, he refuses. He doesn't have any attachments. He doesn't have anybody. He doesn't care for Major Zero as a friend like David does to Campbell.
Yeah, like
John views Major Zero specifically as his commanding officer, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Where David views Campbell as his commanding officer, but most importantly, his friend.
Mm-hmm.
Where his friend is higher on that chain than his commanding officer, which is why he's able to backtalk him every single chance he gets. Because whenever Campbell says something, David snaps at him and goes along with it anyway, because he knows that Campbell is hiding something that he literally cannot tell him due to his own commanding officer, and not because it's Campbell's fault. So he doesn't blame Campbell. He'll yell at him, but he does not blame Campbell. Which he's able to fully express because he views Campbell as a friend.
And even here, in this game, Miller and John don't feel like friends. Like, they feel like buddies, like, but not friends.
They feel like a guy that you work with that you're on good terms with, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, both of you aren't out to try and get at each other's throats or go after a promotion. You're just there, and you're okay with talking to each other. Like, you both know you're not going to get any closer to each other than you already are. And you can sometimes shoot the shit, but you're never going beyond that. Which is what makes John and Kaz very different.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're not Gray Fox and David.
Yeah, they're not Gray Fox and David.
They're not Frank and Jaeger. They're not Frank. They're not Frank and David.
Man. Make a Frank Jaeger game.
Make a Frank Jaeger game.
Because, like, I want to see more of that relationship.
Yeah.
It's like they were friends.
They could remake MG2 Solid Snake. That would be a good one.
Yeah, I just like some scenes of them being friends, you know? Maybe sometimes they walk on the same side.
Yeah.
Show us a mission when they walk together.
They do work together a lot in MG2.
Yeah. Oh.
In MG2, they're basically on the same side until the end.
Oh, nice.
Because you save... Oh, man, this is a real thing. This is a real thing timeline-wise. In MG5, technically, this is the point in time where Big Boss is supposed to adopt Frank Jaeger.
Oh.
Adopt as in the way that we adopt people.
Oh.
So he is supposed to save Jaeger from being a child military soldier in MG5. But in MG5, we never meet Jaeger. But that could have been something we would have been able to do if Kojima was allowed to have more time and finish the game.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't get that. So, at that point in time, in the next game, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, we should have gone to a point in time in it where we were able to adopt Frank Jaeger. And then, I don't know if it would skip to the future where Frank Jaeger had killed Naomi Hunter's parents. But that was the thing that does happen in that timeline, because at that point in time, Frank Jaeger is supposed to be young enough, or born and aged at the perfect time where we would have adopted him. Quote unquote.
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been a perfect time to introduce young Frank Jaeger, give him a new voice actor, or, child voice actor or whatever, and then make a game about Frank.
Yeah.
And that would be his only game, because, well, after that, he gets experiments done on him and he turns into basically a robot. Cyborg ninja. Because that's what happens to him.
Yeah. But that would also be a good reason not to make a game about him.
Yeah.
Because of his fate.
Yeah, his fate happens really fast.
Yeah.
He would have one full-ass mission where he is under the CO of Big Boss. And through that, Big Boss, who is in charge of Foxhound at that point in time, before it gets disbanded for the second time.
They really gotta stop trying this Foxhound thing.
This Foxhound thing isn't really working. So, Big Boss would have been in charge of Foxhound, which is American, by the way.
Interesting.
Interesting. Because Foxhound was disbanded, but it was an American unit. And also its CO was Big Boss.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
What a funny thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would have been really helpful as another game.
Yeah.
Because then you would have had all the really funny people, like, Sniper Wolf, Raging Raven. Wait, that's not his name. Falcon Raven. I don't know, the alliteration got me. Vulcan Raven, Psycho Mantis, Liquid,
Decoy Octopus,
and Revolver Ocelot. Because you would have had a lot of people there.
Yeah. I feel like a Frank Jaeger game, though, would feel too bittersweet. The entire way through.
Because everyone in that game is going to really love Big Boss.
Yeah.
They all devote themselves to Big Boss. And then it's going to be them, and all of them, and I mean all of them, who are like, we have something planned for the future for all of us. Outer Haven. Again.
Yeah. And then there's Frank Jaeger, and you know his fate.
Yeah, you know his
fate is horrible.
Yeah. His fate's terrible.
Yeah, so, that's why I don't think they would make a Frank Jaeger game, because of how bittersweet it is.
It would make a lot of sense, and it'd be really good.
Yeah. But,
The super sexy
you
Sniper
feel
Wolf.
awful playing it.
Oh.
Because you don't want to get more attached to Frank Jaeger than you already are.
It would be amazing, though, to have that
would.
game and then play MG1 and look at Frank
Oh.
Jaeger.
Yeah.
It would be so good. It's so bad, but it would be so good.
It would.
Because then I wouldn't ignore his speech at the end of him dying. Oh my god,
no.
why did you do this?
We've just been talking.
Oh no!
no!
Morisaki, no!
We were just talking about Frank Jaeger.
No, Mari, why'd you do this? Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
Is Acid next?
No.
Who's Acid?
Metal Gear Acid. Metal Gear Solid Acid. That is. Is it a mobile game? Is it a PSP game? Is it a DS game?
Is it true? Is it real?
It's not true. It's not real.
Okay. So we don't need it. I don't need to confuse my brain with my non-existing brain in my empty doll head.
Metal Gear Acid is not a game that has anything to do with the story.
That doesn't exist.
Yeah. There's a lot of spin-offs from Metal Gear, and a lot of them are just not true, and you don't even need them. You would have believed it was. I would have believed it was. It's not real. Metal Gear Acid is not real. It is not a game that we need to pay attention to. It ain't good. Thank you, Ma, for shouting out Marisaki. Let's go. What were you playing? Fields of Mystria. A game I have no interest in, sadly. But it's a good game nonetheless.
I mean, I would be interested in it. It looks like a Harvest Moonlight game.
Yeah, it's Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon. But
It's not.
sadly, none of the bachelors and bachelorettes look good to me, except for the pink hair one.
I don't know. I'm just
But
trying
I have
to
a thing for
mind.
pink hair ladies, so.
I understand. All I do is
There's
go
a
to the
few of them
markets.
I see, and I'm like, oh god, I have to bully you.
I have to bully this one. But yeah. But welcome in, everybody. My name is Hunan Mugen, and with me here today is...
Frederica, but you can call me Rika.
Let's go! Right now, we were in the middle of ending the stream, and...
For the past
2
hour,
hours.
maybe?
Yeah, maybe an hour and a half. I don't know.
I don't know. We've been about to end the stream for a bit, but we just talk.
Yeah.
Metal Gear gives you a lot to talk about.
Yeah, we were talking a lot about Metal Gear, and we really like talking about Metal Gear when we get to the end of it, because there's a lot to talk about. The characters are very fun. The theorization of what we do here is very fun for us,
And Hunan was trying to get me to remember things I've said off stream.
so that we can have it recorded here on stream, because I upload all of these to my YouTube channel, and where all the VODs are. Wow.
Yeah, because it's either to
Curse
be
you,
like, wow,
Mari.
Rika's a genius, or to make fun of me.
I know. Those are the best two options we have. I mean, why wouldn't you want them recorded so that people could look at them and then go, ha ha, or go, oh my god, she knew this then? Because that sometimes happens.
Yeah, I mean, I figured out the plot of MGS1 with
Minimal effort.
minimal effort.
Minimal effort and time investment.
You were like, you don't have the person you need to make that connection, but I still did.
Yeah, you don't have the person you need for those connections. I was like, yeah, but I know. It's in my brain, I already got it. Yeah, you completely figured out MGS1. The only thing you didn't have was Miller was liquid.
But I did.
You did. It came way later, but you did.
No, I was like, I'm pretty sure Miller is liquid, and then you kept trying to gaslight me, and then I was like, you know what? Fine.
Miller is his own person.
And then it happened, and I was like, I knew it!
I knew I was right.
You little bastard!
It's funny.
You see this board, this crow, this COVID. COVID. I have a speed. I'm gonna beat you up.
What? I wasn't making fun of you.
We'll just gaslight you.
What are you talking about?
Make you doubt.
I was
your
not
own
gaslighting.
mind.
I was not gaslighting the Rika. You don't have proof. It's not like it's recorded on my VOD channel or anything. I'm sorry. Until it is a clip on my channel, it's not real. And that video is long gone.
I'm gonna beat you up.
But yeah, we were talking about, if any of y'all know about Metal Gear. Spoilers for Metal Gear, by the way. We're in Peace Walker, and if you didn't know about Peace Walker is basically the third game before the end of the entire series of games. of Metal Gear. So there's a lot of context you don't have. So, things happen. And we were talking about a very influential character that's not very there for a lot of things, called Frank Yeager.
Mm-hmm.
And we were trying to think up a game in which he is important. And it would be bittersweet the whole time because, well, imagine getting attached to a character just to watch him die in the next game.
He gets whipped in half.
Yeah, he does. He gets stomped on.
Yeah. Like, man, he goes an awful and humiliating way.
Yeah. He doesn't go out the way he wants to. He even wants Snake to kill him.
Yeah.
He wants David to kill him.
You feel awful the entire game. Like, it would just leave bad taste in your mouth all around.
Because the whole time, you would want him to go out the way he wants to if you had, incredible attachment to him.
Mm-hmm.
Because I believe you get, some of this attachment from Metal Gear 2.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were to have a full, Metal Gear-like game for Frank Yeager, where you have him and Big Boss and the rest of people in Foxhound all come together and, grow closer to one another. And then the next mission that Yeager has is Zanzibar Land. And at the end of Zanzibar Land, Yeager dies, quote unquote.
Yeah, and then his body gets taken and then brutally tortured and made into a robot ninja guy. And who's partially insane from all the electronics.
Mm-hmm.
And they also kind of control his body at times.
Yeah. So you are going to be forcibly watching a tortured man in a tortured existence who you've come to love from his own game, if they make his own game, and from Metal Gear 2, who you've seen the last of his mission and the last of who he was before he had died. And then you get Metal Gear Solid and you see him and what he's become.
I would rather Frank Yeager's story to be like a light novel or something than a game. Because there's a specific attachment you get with a game character you're playing as.
Mm-hmm.
While in a light novel, even though he dies, you still feel a little distance because you're not controlling him.
Yeah.
And a light novel is about a light novel feels more about learning about the character rather than being the character.
Yeah, I guess I can see where you're coming for that one. It would be probably better to have him be a light novel character than a game character, because with a game character, they also have to either not say enough or not say anything at all. Or the times where they do talk, where Metal Gear is really good at making people talk all the fucking time. Indiscriminate amount of time for sometimes.
You can't have a happy ending with a Frank Yeager game.
No.
And people are not gonna like that.
No, they're not. You can make it seem hopeful.
Yeah.
And just not allude to the events that happen in the Zanzibar Land incident. Or anything that happens in Metal Gear 1.
But also, the power trip you get from the game, you feel like a really strong character.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll be like, how did he lose?
How did he lose to Snake? Snake's powerful. Yeah. Snake is good.
Yeah, Snake is good, but if they make him too strong to play as, then you question that. And it's an issue with balancing the game to make it. Because he still has to feel weaker than Snake, but then it doesn't feel like a good game.
You have to ground the game more because the games are kind of silly.
Yeah, and these games are not grounded.
No,
you can't. So a novel will be better for learning about him.
Yeah, but again, I don't want to read.
I like reading.
I don't want to read when it's in a game.
Oh yeah, Don't put it. Don't make me read in a game. Like actually publish it.
Actually make it a book.
Yeah.
Because that's just better. Please just do that. If you make a book, don't put it in a game.
Mm-hmm.
I know there are people
Literally-
who are going to do it. I don't want to.
People do not want to look at at this TV screen and read. That actually hurts your eyes.
Yeah. If you're going to make a Frank Yeager game, make a Frank Yeager game that makes him feel good. If you're going to actually make anything about Frank Yeager, make it an actual book that I can purchase and read myself at my own pace.
Yeah.
And then you can learn the small and subtle things that he was doing when he was under Big Boss.
Yeah. And then you can go into more like, if under the Big Boss stuff, you can go into more like Sniper Wolf, Decoy Octopus. We can actually learn.
You can actually learn about Decoy Octopus. How he was.
Like out of every character in this series, we know nothing about Decoy Octopus.
He is literally the most enigma.
Yeah.
It's like, what did he do? We don't know. How was he like? We don't know. How old was he? Anything else about him? Nope. He was just the perfect decoy. Also, you're not alone in thinking that Decoy Octopus would have been more impactful.
Oh, yeah.
But all of that is pretty important.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Are we all talked out for now?
Yeah, I think we're all talked out.
Pokey. Then we will be raiding out. Thank you for the raid, Mari.
Yeah, it was fun. We talked a little more because of you.
Hooray! Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything else that you had said off stream.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Probably only the silly conversations we've had.
Yeah, things that didn't have anything to do with Metal Gear. Or things that have to do with Metal Gear, but more along the lines of just being sillier.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we're gonna raid out to somebody else. Someone that I am following, but I don't actually sit in their streams very often. And that is, Suki Koike.
Suki Koike.
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 Right now, she's in the middle of playing Genshin. Actually, I don't know their voice. At this point in time, I don't know if they're just using a female avatar. I'm sorry. But hey. Whatever. At least at this point in time. So yeah.
Have fun, everybody.
Have fun,
Eat
everyone.
food.
Have fun, everybody. We'll see you later in the next Mugen stream. Oh my god. Say thanks to Rika for being here.
You're welcome.
Because these streams wouldn't happen if she's not here, literally.
I have to be available, and I make myself available because I like Metal Gear and I like Hunin.
Hooray! Heard that? She likes Metal Gear more than who? Alright. We'll see you around, everyone. Bye-bye.